Okay. Okay. Oh, do you know oh, what's his name? Third Monkey? I was just in their stream this morning and they were doing some evil stuff and they were going to attack the druids in the grove
Hmm.
and they were very upset because, they went in there doing it the way that they were saying they were supposed to. They talked to like the goblin leaders and did all that stuff. But then when they went in there and they attacked one druid, the druids got mad and the goblins got mad, and everybody was mad at him. And the druids and the goblins were literally like running side by side to fight him. And like, I would be super mad if that happened to me, but man, was that funny to watch. Like,
Yeah,
they usually hate each other, and they were just running right next to each other just to attack him.
that happened in McCall with Danny. We saw the new extra goblins that the patch added and went and attacked them, and the druids joined the combat on the goblin side. It was very like
Dude, what?
what are you doing?
That's so silly.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, Third Monkey's great. To my knowledge, he's the first person to clear solo honor at level 1, and like have it
Oh,
recorded.
that is very cool. I'm slowly, like, one by one, adding more and more uh, EG3 challenge runners into, like, my followed list.
Yeah.
I'm finding more.
Hey Superman. Hey Nemesis. Hey I Crunch. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Crunch. Manatee.
Uh,
Trade denied. Ever had any issues with containers in Fallen last night? No. Why? What's up?
oh, I'm so excited to start disarming people again. That's all I've been thinking about.
It's so good, dude. Like,
Oh,
I it's crazy that for my current solo, I just ended up in this trance of like, okay, where's the next group of people I can disarm? And I just did that for like 2 hours.
dude. Oh, I'm so glad that you're loving it as much as I'm loving it because it's just so fun. I was really having a good time just doing that. It's all I wanted to do, really. And man, it kind of blew my mind realizing that I wasn't even like realizing my full sneak attack damage potential because I wasn't doing the like I was attacking from out of combat, but I was never doing the sneak attack on top of a sneak attack thing outside of combat. So I'm gonna start doing that now just to see big number. I think that's cool.
Yeah, it's very fun. Sneezes. Ugh, starting
Oh,
already.
bless you.
Thank you. Hey,
How's
Adric, say
everybody
so.
doing? Hope we're doing well today. Hello, hello.
Welcome back, everyone. Here with Gage, we're continuing our duo where he is a pirate looking for a new boat, and I'm the crash out first mate who just turned to alcohol and face tattoos. I think another good entry into the lore is that Shift G wasn't a monk before. Shift G was like a sorcerer, but just is so absolutely fucking hammered that she's just punching everyone.
I like it. I like it.
I don't ever run into dupes loot drops twice now. The Minotaurs, the Underdark have dropped 2 amulets, the Unworthy. No, but I'm interested in how that would have happened because if we could replicate that, that's pretty useful. Maybe not for amulets
Ooh.
necessarily. I mean, maybe it is for money purposes. Um, yeah, that's interesting to know.
Has there ever been a duping glitch in
Ye
this game?
Kinda. Do you know the copies of yourself in the Gauntlet of Shar and the statue you could commission
Oh,
in Act 3?
yes.
You used to be able to disarm in both of those instances to get extra copies of whatever weapons your character was using.
Right. I think I do actually remember that.
Hey,
Yo,
Seth.
what's up, Seth? How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello.
Don't drop containers and corpses and fallen last night. You might not be able to pick them up. Uh, Weird. But yeah, I'll keep it in mind, trade. Hey, that gay guys. How are you? Welcome back. Okay, yeah, so we hit level 10, and I was not at all sure what I wanted to do with my level. I remember that now.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You were talking about potentially multi-classing, I think. You weren't sure what exactly.
Yeah. Um, yeah, why don't you talk to people through what you're doing? It gives me time to think about what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, there isn't much to really explain other than I'm 9 levels into Rogue, 1 level into Warlock, Swashbuckler, and Hexblade. Um, I am just doing a lot of damage, but then also using the dirty tricks that come from Swashbuckler and having a ton of fun with that. Uh, they're just insane that they're all just a bonus action and that's it. No other cost. Very strong. Uh, I guess on top of that, I'm using just a couple things that, you know, if I inflict a condition on an enemy, deal a bunch of other additional damage from some other things that I have equipped. I'm bad at explaining stuff.
No, you're doing a good job.
that's, that's basically the idea right now. I'm having fun with it because the adamantine shield puts reeling on anybody that misses an attack on me, which enemies are missing quite frequently currently. Uh, so every time that happens, that's a condition. So I mean, condition gets applied, they take a bunch of damage. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
You did do Merkel on Swashbuckler. It was really funny. You know, I'm curious about that because I was really interested in obviously disarming it. I mean, who could have seen that coming? Me wanting to disarm something? That's crazy. What? Uh, but I heard y'all talking about how disarming Merkel actually makes the fight like potentially more difficult depending on how you're set up because of the what was it, cold damage or like
Mm-hmm.
frost damage, something like that.
Yeah. Hey, Messi. Hey, Danny. Merkel's unarmed attack deals bonus cold damage, and it also applies chilled to people it hits, so that's vulnerability to cold damage. So even if you go in with
Mm,
resistance, he's just gonna take you down to neutrality. Whereas if he's doing the scythe stuff, he doesn't have a way to lower your resistance, so you could maintain your resistance. Basically, the starting from the second claw attack, he hits you harder than he would with the scythe.
okay. Damn. Well, that's good to know. I mean, I
You can still
probably
disarm him because
won't
it's
do that
funny.
then. I do think it is funny. I
Yeah,
mean, it just sounds funny, but I mean,
do the funny.
yeah, I might try. We'll see what happens when I get there.
I'm gonna take the monk level for now, for 10, because I have no idea what I would be doing otherwise. I'll think about it.
Yeah. Dude, I didn't realize that whenever you level up, it also makes my screen shake as well.
Oh,
It's like there's a big explosion in the distance.
my bad.
You scared me, man. You scared me. I've been
Alright,
trying to
the
figure out.
Explorer? Here?
Oh, Dora! Oh, that's funny. Yo, what's up,
Dora?
silly? How you doing? I was doing some thinking about what I was actually gonna spec into and all that stuff, and because I was gonna wear the Helm of Grit once I get it, which I believe that's Act 3?
Yeah,
Am
we
I
can get
forgetting
it
them?
like very early in Act 3. You don't need to pick any fights or anything.
Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I was thinking I was gonna take one of my feats and put Tough as one of those so that I have even more of a max HP.
I like it.
I
It's a good idea.
kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah, if you go tough and then like there is the amulet of greater health as well. Um,
Ooh, yeah.
you could have a lot of HP, so you sitting at half of your HP, you'd have like what you have now, if not more.
Okay, cool. And I mean, I just like I don't fully understand the like how to be optimally I can't speak today. Oh my god, optimally tanky as a rogue because I've heard that rogue is very tanky. Uh, but I imagine with just the normal tankiness that comes with being a rogue, that's gonna be fine for me to have like half of my HP missing
Oh,
always.
oh yeah, it'll be fine.
Speaking of which, I think I saw like a ring or an amulet that gives you movement speed when you're at 50%.
Yeah,
Do you know if we
there's
ever got that?
I don't know if we picked it up, but we can go check. I know where it is in Act 1.
Okay, cool. I'd like to. I mean, I feel like why not? I'd like to have it because if I'm already gonna be at 50% HP, then you know,
Yeah,
you know,
let's go check on that now.
sweet, sweet. You move in your dreams. What does that mean?
I don't
What does
I
that
don't
mean,
it
dude?
it sounds like a bar, but I'm not sure of the meaning.
Oh. No one knows, but it's provocative. Oh gosh.
That ring is on this skeleton.
Okay, cool.
I'll let you grab that.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Oh, oh, that skeleton. There it is. Sweet. Um. All right, cool.
Good stuff. Hey, how was your stream? Old man, I fell asleep. Let's go beat up the Withers dungeon people, right?
Oh yeah, they're not even gonna know what hit them. They're gonna have a very bad time. Can I teleport? There we go. I even have equipped right now. Good stuff. I saw some very funny clips of people. Well, actually, I think it was Say every single time shooting the, the block up here and just getting like teleported into the dungeon.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing that can happen.
Just hilarious, man. It's so silly. Nice.
Whee.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't want you to have that thing in your hands anymore. Sorry.
Did you mean her life?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
How'd you know?
Just you're a swashbuckler. You looked menacing. Hey, Dave.
Oh man, good shot. Good shot. I respect the attempt, buddy. 26. Oh,
Swashbuckler thing.
it's so fun.
For a run walk with the dog this morning. Take that, mental illness. You had me until... where did the Kermit Gape come in?
Wait! Oh my god, dude, that reminded me. It was like an omen this morning. I don't know if what's the opposite of what's a good omen? Is that a thing? Is that a I don't know.
That's a phrase people use, I think.
Yeah, dude, I scrolled on Twitter for just a minute or two, which not a good idea usually if I'm being honest. But just scrolling, and there it was, the biggest picture of Kermit's gaping butthole on my screen. Just he was there. It was like the real puppet. It wasn't even the emote or a drawing. It was him. They knew
notes.
who I was playing with today.
No notes. The universe is healing.
Oh man. I almost forgot that happened.
You want to click on the door and tell that guy that we're his friend or whatever?
Yes. Like a celebrity sighting? Are you telling me you wouldn't feel like you met a celebrity if you stared into Kermit from behind?
Yeah, like I feel like I would have a more positive reaction from just meeting Kermit's butt like that than I would like an actual celebrity.
Cheese your way through. This guy's about I don't know, something funny probably.
Hey, he's got a torch. That's dangerous.
Hey, get rid of that.
It's a fire hazard. We had no choice.
Oh, I'm having fun again. I'm having fun again.
So I couldn't hear stream before. Good morning for real. Good morning.
How did I... Oh, I pressed hide like the second that happened. I was like, how did I lose my action? Wait, what?
Inglorious hog. I'll do it.
It's the new Quentin Tarantino movie. Inglorious Hogs. Nice.
You tried.
You weren't lying about bullying these people.
Mm-hmm.
They are getting bullied.
We get 5 XP for clicking on the door because we haven't done the Explore the Ruins quest.
Sweet. Oh! He's in a ball. Oh, I feel so bad for him. Quag.
But have you considered that he's worth XP?
Oh, you're right, Turn that man into a soccer ball right now.
I can't wait to sleep.
Kara, thank you for the 7 months. I want to say Kara gape, but it feels wrong. Fuck it. Hey, you gape however you want to, Queen.
Wow, that's like surprisingly wholesome. Hobbit gape. Oh man.
That you an $800 vacuum instead of the one you ordered? W, Messi. $800 vacuum was my nickname in college.
Oh my.
I wanted to say Kara Gate, but it feels wrong. Fuck it.
Quack, what's up, Messi? Do you need me to explain
Really
that one?
funny. I think we would all benefit if you did. I think it would be good, and nobody would clip it and save it forever in their archives. Mm-hmm.
But there's Tomb. It's a shame there's no big naturals entombed here.
What? That's so sad.
You can cape if you wanna. You can leave closed holes behind. Ugh.
Oh.
I had like
And if you
one
can't
painful
gape, then we
throb
won't gape.
at that.
You're no friend of mine.
Just like one, after the post Taco Bell experience. It's just I had that for 1 second at Danny saying that. It was very uncomfy.
That's good. That's good.
Trap.
Wow.
Be
You know,
cautious.
this has been a good first 20 minutes of stream.
I agree.
We've said gape a bunch of times.
That's the good joke
Not enough,
feeling?
though.
Oh, okay.
Not
Joke
enough
so
times.
good your butthole's mad at you?
What?
Oh, okay.
Nobody has ever said that in the history of life. Nobody has ever said that before.
Are
That is a new sentence.
custom sentences.
Bro. Oh my god. I love having free will. Isn't that awesome? You just say whatever you want.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
But no sign of a
Yeah,
Yo, what's
Gage
up,
does
Kara?
have
How
a
you doing?
great laugh, Dave. You're right.
I wonder what was
Thank you.
so subversive
I
about
think
the words of
your laugh is more gooder.
No, you.
Hey. I said something first, so I win.
Oh, okay. What even are these conversations? Peak.
Seth, you have
Quag.
literally watched me for years. Like, we've definitely said more dumb stuff before.
Looks like someone wanted to.
Well, I guess we don't talk about buttholes that often. Gotta change. It's time to make a change on my channel. We're talking about buttholes now. This is the Baldur's Gate 3 effect on streamers.
Uh-huh.
They just start talking about
It's
buttholes, dude.
Butthole's Gate 3.
Oh,
No, Butthole's Gape 3. Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
oh my gosh. Are we gonna fight these skeletons?
Yeah, let's do that.
Nice.
I don't need
Hello,
any
skeleton.
attention right now. That might. Oh hell! Something just woke up.
I would have done the strat of, disarming them before they spawned, but that's less fun than doing it by killing them.
Mm-hmm.
At the ready.
Buttholes per minute counter.
For a
Hey,
while, I assumed I didn't understand the Kermit Gape thing, but I've concluded I always knew exactly what it meant. Yeah, you had high expectations of us, and I love that for you. But, consider those expectations, not met.
oh, are these guys weak to bludgeoning?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Dude, the sand toss did 12 damage by itself. I was like, oh.
Yeah, they're bludgeoning gold. That's why I unequipped my sword. I could fist them.
Sand is bludgeoning too? That just
So when
Makes
we
sense
get
in
to
my mind.
Merkel, if you want to use that training sword,
Here lies the
because it's
guardian.
bludgeoning.
Oh.
Through knowledge comes a token.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's why Trade said the sand toss was good on Merkel. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm getting it. I'm figuring it out. And by that I mean you are explaining it to me. I'm listening.
Mhm.
Oh, are you I like that I can't even get out of the dice roll. I have to finish the dice roll.
That's the most
Don't worry, I
shift
unlocked
thing.
it. Don't worry.
Just sees you struggling with a lock, goes up, breaks it, takes the shit, and leaves.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I sang it in my head too, Atrix. Danny has that effect. Just knows how to create the most earworm, gape-related jokes. Buttworms, if you will.
Which The Last of Us scene are you talking about? Danny? Oh, is it from the new season? Because I haven't started watching that.
Yeah, yeah.
Never mind. Don't tell me.
No, no,
Don't tell
no,
me.
no spoilies. But yeah, music.
Yeah, music. Gabe, Kermit Gabe. Yeah.
I won't. Thanks. No butt worms for you. All right, more for me.
Buttworms. What? Man, tadpoles in this game are crazy.
Song, yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, no. I'm only like 95% mad at you.
Gage is almost mad enough to hit the "expect me soon" Kermit game.
What? The what?
Yeah, you see, Dade gets it. Expect me soon.
Bro! What am I gonna walk through the door backwards, hand on my cheeks?
It's about sending
How
a
am I gonna
message,
see?
Gage.
How am I gonna be able to see where I'm walking, man? My cheeks are too fat. It'll block the view.
Yeah, but like that's why you're revealing your brown eye so you can see.
God, you're so smart. What would I do without you? That's so true.
You'd probably have more intelligent conversations for one.
It's a possibility.
Echolocation.
I made you encumbered. Echolocation. We need a Kermit emote. I feel like. Hey, I might be crazy. I feel like there is one, maybe even a couple. I don't have them, but Quag does.
It's 7TV stuff.
Oh.
I don't
Yeah.
know how an actual Kermit Gape emote would go over. In terms, you know, I don't feel like Twitch would love it.
Probably not. Probably not. That's a very good point.
Yeah, they probably have some thoughts. So I'm running around grabbing exploration spots. Do you know the spot with like the fake mushrooms, like the illusion ones?
I don't actually.
Okay, let me show you something. Underdark Beach waypoint.
Okay. I was selling stuff. Let me. I am.
So yeah, up here. There are 2 exploration spots nearby. Well, 3 technically, if you include the Arcane Tower one. But you see at the
Half this drow's
this cliff face.
Oh,
must have fallen from
it's
pretty high up.
yeah, the like ring of mushrooms. Is
Well,
that?
a lot of these mushrooms on the wall are not real. That investigation check I just succeeded revealed one of them as not being real. So you can kind of like
Okay.
jump off of them before you realize that they're fake Looney Tunes logic if you're fast enough. But you can also just like use a jump boost and bypass the whole thing.
Interesting.
I'm gonna do feather fall and I'm just gonna yum.
I think I found something.
Sweet.
Damn. Some of these mushrooms are illusions.
And now the
Oh.
teleporter works.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh yeah, this wall here is fake, so go ahead and walk through that.
Another illusion
Ah.
down here.
And then use that mushroom circle to get another spot. There we go, 520 XP just like
Oh
that.
my gosh. Cool. That's very good to know. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, this is back to Ani Ethel's place.
Mhm. See you later,
Right.
Ajax. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, I went to my kid colony. There's another 2 exploration spots behind this, thorn wall. Or bramble, or whatever the fuck this is.
Right.
We can get access to that by doing the quest to, kill Get Cole, but we can also just, basically
no.
step in.
You know, I knew it. There's gonna be some way. Yeah, we wanna save that quest, right? Because it gives you. Is that the one that gives bliss spores, or?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, I knew something. I knew that.
Mating rituals.
Yeah, there's even another option. If you get, like, right up against the door here,
If everyone else minds
you'll
their
roll a
business,
perception check.
fine.
Failed. We both
Oh,
failed.
me too.
If you succeed, then you can see the health bar of the door and you're able to destroy it. Though people don't really
Oh.
like that, but you can do it.
Interesting. Well, that's okay. Cool. Dave, that is awful. That is that is
Oh.
that's terrible. I don't like that. Continue.
Oh.
Which one? Oh, there was another one. I didn't even notice. There's so many of them. Oh, I've been so distracted. It's not just one. There's a billion of them.
Alright, next exploration spot.
Oh. You were over there. Okay. I'm a coming. Thanks for actually like taking the time to show me them.
Of course, I figured you'd want to know.
Yeah, I am still very interested in doing my own, you know, solo honor stuff at some point.
Mhm.
But I'm kind of thinking I might do like a a duo honor at first, just to like,
There's a trap.
you know, get my feet wet or whatever people say.
Mhm.
Like,
Makes
well,
sense.
I know we're doing duo honor right now, but you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah, no, I
me
do.
controlling
I do.
both of them. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and hop up here. I just kind of let the traps happen because we're monk and rogue, so we don't care.
Yeah.
But the next spot is there. That elevator leads to the Zen hideout, so we could get it by going down through the Zen hideout. This is slightly faster.
Useful.
Okay. I thought it was very funny hearing you talk about like, oh man, I gotta jump down from this height. Oh no, it says I'm gonna take like 6 damage. That's so scary. Oh no. And then like you're a rogue, so you just didn't take damage.
Yeah, you just... You don't take damage unless you feel like taking damage on
Yeah.
rogue. That's just how it works.
Oh, you know, speaking of which, I would actually appreciate knowing why you have uncanny dodge on your like hotbar and you turn it off and on. I've seen that. I'm really curious as to what the reasoning is.
So it's a toggle. It'll only work if it's on. And it doesn't like default to being on. So having it on the bar lets you see whether it's active or not. And,
Oh, okay.
yeah, and sometimes it'll just turn off. And if you
Gotcha.
don't know that it turned off, it won't ever turn back on.
See, seeing it on your hotbar just made me assume that you were like turning it off for certain things because I know like, you know, obviously you want to turn off Cold a week sometimes, you want to turn off this thing and that thing. I just kind of assumed. Good
Pre-patch
to know.
8, you would turn it off whenever you knew you're going to take damage, but you didn't want your reaction to get consumed. But now in patch 8, Uncanny Dodge doesn't consume your reaction. So, like, the cases where you would turn it off are just a lot more rare.
I didn't even know it took your reaction before. Wow.
Mhm.
Rogue
And now it's
bad.
just kind of a thing you can just have.
That is cool.
You're cool.
Um,
God.
right back at you, buddy. Right back at you. Oh, I left the chest. Usually toggle off whenever you take damage. Okay. Well, I haven't had to toggle it off this whole time we've done this playthrough, and it still says it's on, so I guess, maybe patch 8 fix something?
Side.
It's one of those things where, depending on how the damage you took works, it sometimes stays on.
Hmm.
Um,
Okay.
it's very wonky. Very wonky.
Yeah. Well, that's good to know. I'll definitely keep it on my hotbar now so I know whenever it does some wonk.
Mhm.
Also, that is a lot of... Kermit is getting gaped. He's having a good time today. Good for him.
I like how there's Kermit Gape Easter and Kermit Gape Easter 420 because it wasn't specific enough.
Have fun, Dade. Have fun.
Bye, Dade.
What is that one? What is that? No, that's crazy.
That one looks
That's
like a
crazy.
portal.
That's insane. You know, that actually reminds me, like, only bringing this up as like a funny thing, not, you know, don't feel pressured into doing it. But I heard you say that you were like the worst person in the world at drawing an MS Paint. And when you said that, I was like, man, it'd be really funny stream content if you and I like took 3 minutes to try and paint something in MS Paint and then compared and let the chat vote on it.
That would be funny.
It would be, but we don't gotta do it. It it sounds like a lot of work, you know.
There was something I did on stream one time, like 4 years ago, maybe, where I did my best at doing a Bob Ross segment. Where
Really?
MS Paint, and I was painting
I have it saved somewhere.
Oh, that's
Not on
great.
my current PC, but I have the results saved somewhere.
Stuff like that is something that I feel like I really. Hey, I was monologuing. Dude, I'm bleeding.
No, it's okay. It's roughhousing.
That is some crazy. How much? Let me look at this. Let me expect.
You uncanny dodged that. You would have taken way more damage.
Let me see that.
Like, you uncanny dodged both the hit and then the bleeding.
Wow.
Just,
Oh wow.
whenever you're bleeding, just dodge it.
Hey man, that wasn't very nice.
Shift G is bad at communication.
Fucking clearly. I want you to open this chest. Just throws it at the side of my head. No wonder we lost our ship. No.
Rogue bad, whenever you're
Whatever.
bleeding, just dodge it, yeah.
That is so funny. Sidestepping out of the way so the bleed doesn't get me.
Mhm.
Whoa! Skybreaker. I gave it to you.
Thank you. Each of these turrets is worth 40 XP. You could kill them for that XP
Oh.
once. You can tell that the ones that I've already killed, because they don't have the sturdy condition anymore.
Oh, right, okay.
And then the 260 we got is just entering the arcane tower through the front door here.
Very understandable, Danny. That's... Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we would have a lot of people specking Rogue if that, you know. Okay, that one was already dealt with. This is this
Oh
one.
yeah, okay. That
See
one
what this does.
doesn't have sturdy either, at least from what I see.
My IUD a high level rogue. Call that uncomfy dodge. I'm so funny.
kill these guys, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, that makes me sound like a crazy person. It's okay, they're robots.
You want to try to disarm Bernard?
Oh,
We don't need to fight him. It's actively stupid for us to do it, but it seems so funny.
He's only got 91 HP. I mean, come on.
He's got a legendary action. We have evasion, so we don't
does.
have to care about it, but...
That is true. Wait, you have evasion too?
Yeah.
This is a funny playthrough we're doing. We both have that thing that makes opportunity attacks not be able to affect us or whatever, and then also have evasion. And I have big bubble. Yeah.
Big bubble.
Oh, big bubble.
Supposed to disarm and never disleg. Or a discussion about fetus allies adapted by IUD. Her name is Gandalf, by the way, because you shall not pass. Yeah, so I feel like IUDs usually take the Sentinel feat because, or maybe it's Polearm Master, because that has layers to it. But like you're making an opportunity attack with, and you know you're like, hey, no. So like if you think about it, IUDs are probably fighters or rogues because they have extra feats. IUDs.
Damn, this guy resists fucking everything. Not everything, but a lot of shit.
This is what the people want. They want a man to explain an IUD in game mechanics at 10:56 a.m.
Yes, there it is. Oh, dude, we should explain more things that women have to deal with.
Huh? Yeah,
Explain
like
it to
as
women
men, we
also.
can just explain everything.
Yeah.
Hey Andy, how are you?
Oh, I feel like a bad person, and I wasn't even the one explaining it.
I want you to go off about this. Was that not enough?
You ready?
Yeah.
Oh wait. I think I should. Oh, you know what I should do?
What's up?
Yeah, I know what I should do.
How
was-
successful?
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
It's been an assault.
I couldn't do anything else.
You might want to explain your gentle spirits.
One of the robots is like, there's been an assault nearby, and I just said, yeah, it wasn't me. And then they believed me because it actually wasn't me.
Well, it wouldn't even let me attack, so I guess I'm trying to talk my way out of it. Hey, it worked.
Deception successful.
You know, we're good friends. Nothing happened. Did my game just crash? No, we're good. Okay.
Just do it again.
Hey, no more weapons? Yeah!
And he's almost dead.
Well, your turn.
Alright, good fight.
That was a little bit silly. That was very silly.
No hesitation.
What do I have? Oh yeah, dirty advantage.
Yeah, the double sneak stuff goes crazy.
Yeah, it's a bit busted.
Want my
might I
channel
say.
points back? Alright, I got you, Dave. I just don't feel equipped to properly rant about IUDs in a satisfying manner. I have very limited material.
I almost did all 42 HP in
Let's
one
go.
hit. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Hmm. You know, I you know, also feel the same way. Like I don't think I am the right person to talk about that. But I will say one thing. Dude, my girlfriend and I have had lengthy conversations about that, and the fact that like most doctors just refuse to give any type of pain medication for that procedure is like
It's bonkers. It's actually insane.
genuinely I feel like that's just straight up evil. It's crazy.
I agree. Like people get numbing agents for fucking dental procedures, yet someone like in your organs, and it's like, no, you
Yeah.
don't get anything. Like, all right, Ugh. All right,
Yeah, that
cool,
shit's wild, dude.
cool.
Just take
Like
a Tylenol.
literally in your organs. Like,
Take a
what
Tylenol,
do you
bite down on a
mean?
stick, you'll be fine.
I don't understand.
Yeah, no, that's unreal. It's unreal. It shouldn't be a thing. That's my only thoughts on the matter. Is
Yeah,
that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's some wild shit, man. Hey Kat, how are you?
That was fun. How we made all those robots stop being robots.
Huh?
That was good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It's pretty good.
We should find more robots and
Did we ever
potentially
fight the
other
boulette?
things. We destroyed the boulette.
Oh yeah, we did do that. Yeah.
There were definitely some other things that we.
Oh yeah. Mountain pass exploration spots. You want to hit those?
Sure. I also don't think we ever fought the paladins.
No, we did.
The fake. We did?
We did not. They're still there.
Oh, we did not. Okay, cool.
Good, glad to hear. Yeah, after I raided you, I went and I got some water, and then I dissociated for 30 minutes and then scrolled in bed until I fell asleep. So I didn't catch the rest of your stream. What'd you get up to?
Press ahead.
Sorry, I just. Oh man, I love reading funny stuff. It's so good. Deeper in my guts than Allison.
I'll give it a shot.
Wow. Oh, that's good.
Alright, check out this front door exploration. Internet went down, so it wasn't on long anyways. Oh no. Defeated Garen Goth and Disable Norm. Okay, let's go. Good progress. Sorry about the internet. I mean, I'm also sorry about your internet connection. Ayo.
660.
Yeah, there's another 660 spot we're gonna hit in this region in a minute.
Bruh.
Beloved
The
morning.
blood of Lathander.
30 XP for
spilled
reading
in
that.
holy battle with Samaster.
Hidden name
Immortalized
doom
here
scrolling.
For all to worship.
It's curious. So they kept
Hit by a nasty storm last night. Yeah.
No wonder it was
Forgotten age. To lay my
Hopefully everything's okay.
I didn't realize the laughing monk guy had like dialogue here. It's kind of
Yeah, he comments on a bunch of stuff. It's really annoying 'cause sometimes I'll forget I have him, and then I'll just get jump scared.
Yeah, it seemed a little bit annoying there because the narrator was trying to explain stuff, and he was like, hee hee hee, ha ha ha.
Oh, yeah, that was another 260 for walking into this room.
Nice.
This barrel has a kobold in it.
Kill the barrel.
Barrel also has a kobold in it. There's 4 kobold barrels. We already dealt with 2 of them.
Nice.
Now back to the monastery waypoint.
I like that your air elemental is like always teleporting with us, but like just chilling out.
Yeah, I don't feel like controlling him. I also don't feel like dismissing him, because like maybe I could get some value. So he just gets he just gets to watch.
That makes sense. I just think it's funny that like every time I fast travel somewhere, he's just chilling. He's just waiting, hanging out. Dude. Oh, XP strats are so good, man.
Mhm.
We're gonna have a lot of XP.
We have already made 4,000 XP today.
Yeah. We've done like nothing really.
Uh-huh.
And I guess we fought Bernard, if you could call that a fight.
The lava elemental aggroed on me. This run has never done that before. Patch 8 made it just permanently hostile. It's not neutral anymore. It's just always hostile.
Ugh.
Which is weird because like there's dialogue with it that you just can't see anymore.
Looks like a Gith Yankee, if the armor is anything to go by.
Another 500.
Wow.
There is one eagle left that didn't get the memo.
Oh, let me equip my other weapon again.
Two
and then he
eagles
can
left,
just go.
I guess.
Game? Hello?
Can't stay idle.
Whoa.
Game is
Weird.
Okay,
Oh,
here we
okay.
go. We're stalling, so I'm gonna make a save here.
Okay. Yeah, it was having a really rough time trying to let me equip my weapon, and I wasn't even in combat. Entangled! Ah, my goodness.
Okay, I got it.
Thank you.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
What a strange change to make, especially with that dialogue. I think what they did was they couldn't figure out why it wasn't aggroing, like, when attacked for some people, so their fix was to make it always hostile to everyone, which is the laziest shit, and I hate it. But, like, I can't think of a better explanation.
Hope this ends well.
Loving tit.
What?
Call them a tit. That's crazy work. I approve.
Here we go again.
Did I just miss?
Yeah.
My character ran into the vines and I missed. No, that was actually incredible play all around from me. 11!
Quag the botherer.
Looks to be a powerful weapon.
That's funny.
I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki.
By all the allies you like, you feathered fucks. That somehow still seems more polite.
Can't slow down.
Even Larian's working on 2 new games right now. I'm willing to bet the BG3 team is rather under-resourced. Yeah, and they've been open about the last year for wanting to move on to other projects. So, like, I'm unsurprised, but it's still disappointing. It's like, alright, couldn't fix it, let's just remove content from the game. Like, ugh.
I'm really excited to, like, hear anything about those games in the next couple years. Just, like, see what type of games they're going to be.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to be more dating sims, just not in the D&D style.
Undoubtedly. So I'm talking to the Blue Jay here to get the quest to kill the eagles. We already killed the eagles, but...
Right.
Oh, sure.
And this Blue Jay is like 1 XP also, I think, right?
Yeah, we get 10 XP for doing the quest, and then 1 XP for killing the Blue Jay. I went in turn-based mode. It's not done flying away yet. It's still technically here. So I'm gonna punch it out of the sky.
Oh! That's crazy. I was looking at its actual, like, character in the sky trying to hover over it, but it was still there. Wow.
Mhm.
That's cool. Free 11 XP.
There are repulsor mines here.
Yeah. I don't like those.
I'm gonna put on the Mighty Claw so I can't be moved.
I'm just gonna save on all of them.
Yeah, that works too. We do have good deck saves.
No traps, please.
Oh yeah, we never talked to the lady who wants the egg either, did we?
I don't think we did. We get some more XP out of giving her the egg and then killing her.
I don't know if she had anything that I was even interested in. Probably not, but
Feel free to take a look. I'm going up the stairs here to get the exploration spot.
sweet. Hello. Hello, evil person.
660. Some persuade her to get some money ahead of time. You got good talkie. I believe in you.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. You can use panache for advantage on persuasion checks.
It's a charm.
Right. Oh, okay. I will not be doing that. Cause that's, I don't want to. I don't want to make her mad.
Just roll good.
True. I rolled very good.
Gods.
Very
got-
well.
Smells awful.
I got another 260 XP by walking into the hatchery in the crush.
Oh, nice. Oh, do you want me to head over there?
Sure. Yeah, you can
Yeah, I
convince the
can-
guy to give us the boots and the egg, I guess.
I can look at the rest of that stuff later.
Mhm.
Panache this whole time. I had panache today because I got it like as soon as we ended stream last week,
Yeah, we just hit level 10 at the end of the last session.
and like
It's 9-1.
we've technically fought humanoids, but like the only humanoids we fought today so far have been the ones at the Wither's tomb, I think. So like,
Yeah, there wasn't really time to panache those guys.
yeah, and I don't know. I still. I'm sure there'll be times where we can think of something where we'd want to use it, but I don't know. Right now, I don't really feel like it's something I care about.
Hey, oh David, can you tell me in which playthrough you got 12 before Shadowfell? I believe that was styled shape. I think it was that one. It was
Wanna
either
look
that
at?
one or the one after. Yeah.
Oh, did we didn't even do any of this stuff, did we?
No, doesn't seem we did. You wanna fight war guys? Well, actually,
Yeah.
doing that will make Jira hostile, so let's go over to Jira, see if we got everything we want from her.
Oh, yeah. True. True. Is there anything in particular you're wanting from her? Or do you want to like look through and see yourself?
Vital conduit boots are nice to have. I think we already have defender flail somewhere. Or no, do we not?
No,
bu-
we don't.
Let's buy
it's
vital
there.
conduit and defender flail. She should drop. Also, maybe Daredevil gloves. And then she should drop Knife of the Undermountain King and Dex gloves when she dies.
Okay. I will buy some of these arrows as well.
The healing potions wouldn't be bad either. We got plenty of money, right?
Yeah. 4,000 currently.
Cool.
And I have a lot of stuff to sell.
Same. Alright, you wanna kill her?
Just
Oh, yeah.
a few.
Right.
I'll wait on you for the double sneak.
Yeah. I was gonna waste a potion for the poison, but whatever. That is... Dude.
Fight's over.
Was that 60 damage?
Uh-huh.
I think it was 2139, yeah. Oh my god.
Mhm.
Hey, fun fact, I didn't even get to use my flick of the wrist for even more damage on top of that, for anybody curious. Oh, that's crazy. Man, I was considering getting rid of Hexblade for the extra level in Rogue, but I think I'm gonna stick with it because I really like that when something dies
I'm done.
that's
I can't
hexed,
wait to
when
sleep.
something's died from my that is Hexblade's curse, I
Yeah.
get healed, which
It's real good.
at the moment is doing the dip and poison for me and like other stuff. And I don't know. I feel like it could come in handy later doing the Helma Grit stuff because uh, what I read said that like if you're in a fight and you're at 50%, so you have your extra bonus action and then you use it, um, but then you get healed, so you're above 50%. If you go back down below to the threshold again, you just get another bonus action as well. So like I was imagining you
Just
could
yo-yoing
probably
your
set
health.
some.
I'm the good hero.
Yeah, setting some stuff up like I don't know, some kind of shock on the floor or something that just does damage to you. Because the
There's
hex
a
is
number
only
of ways
healing
to
me
go
for
about doing that.
6. Yeah.
There's that corpse in Cazador's mansion, and we could just plop somewhere, and you could just fly in and out of the radius.
Oh yeah.
You would need enough movement speed, or I guess more effectively, you could drag it away from you and then back in range. So you
Yeah.
aren't using movement speed, but you need to put it in a container. But yeah, there's ways of doing it. That's
I
the
will
point.
have the movement speed from that ring that we got earlier. Where did that even go? I definitely picked that up.
Who would be?
Oh, it's just momentum. What is that again? Ah. That is not as much as I thought it was going to be, actually.
It's
But I
not
guess
really very worth it.
It is an Act 1
Shag a
ring,
bag of
so...
holding.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll end up using that. I didn't, like, look into it apart from the fact that I knew it did movement speed when you were at 50% or lower. And I was like, I'm going to be at 50% or lower. It makes sense. But, yeah, I'll probably stick to just things that make me do more damage.
Mhm.
So, would you like me to do the thing that you were telling me about being able to panache everybody in the room?
Do you want to
except for
try
the...
it?
Yeah, I mean, I think why not?
Let's do that then.
I don't really much like care about them hitting me, but I mean, at least it'll make them have disadvantage for attacking you, I guess.
Tier 2
10
exploration spot in this
turns.
room, so we got 500 for walking in.
Oh, sweet. So there's what, 4 people here. Last 10 turns. Is there anything I want to change before fighting you? What do you have? No resistances, but legendary resistance. Interesting.
Not working right now.
Oh, he loses. They lose their parry ability if they don't have their weapon. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I never really thought of that.
Mhm.
Well, I am excited for him to not have his weapon. Okay, let me start doing this. Do you want me to open on him as well?
Yeah, you can like invis and then do your double sneak. Be a good opener. He'll parry it, but you'll still hit him for a lot.
27. Oh, that didn't actually do the double sneak, did it?
I baited the opportunity attack. You want to try the disarm?
Sure. Let's see. Oh, I
Unfortunate.
missed. It'd be like that.
Let's make him drunk.
Good idea.
He's bleeding. He's not drunk.
Are you gonna fight Elminster? Well, Elminster's no longer alive, and I wouldn't necessarily say it was much of a fight, but just know that he's not alive anymore. Quag did some funny shenanigans. Dude, that animation is so good.
It's so cool.
the like bottle flip thing. Oh, the XP was milked. It's true.
Mhm. So he used
Oh,
all of
come
his
on.
legendary resistances, not getting drunk.
He went so far away though. That's actually really funny.
Okay, I can. Oh no, you're big. I can't actually do what I was thinking of.
You were gonna throw me up there.
I was gonna just improvise melee carry you over.
That's. Oh. Should be able to get to him if I dash. Yeah,
I
I'll do
can
that.
throw him at you.
That's too late.
Okay.
I don't mind. I don't think he's gonna be alive much longer.
Definitely not.
Oh, come
Aw.
on.
Rude.
Oh, and
I guess he does have good AC. 22. Alright, well, I'll get him drunk.
I did just notice my uncanny dodge was turned off.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm glad I know now. That is very good to know.
So, just as a recap, he's banned, reverberating, burning, reeling, drunk, and bleeding.
Uh,
We're gonna hit him with sobering realization.
oh,
Oh, that animation's so cool! That was so sick!
yeah, that was actually insane. Question: Where do you think your character's pulling that shield from afterwards? You see how that animation kind of like a whip from behind the back? There's like, "Ugh," there it is. I don't know where that could have been.
the G and Shift G stands for gape.
Hmm. Shift gape.
And now he's stunned too.
You know, I didn't really consider the fact that if I'm panashing all the enemies, then every enemy is only targeting you.
That's
Like, even
fine.
if they have disadvantage, they are like only targeting you.
That's fine.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you definitely like know how to build for it and everything, but it's just like not something I really considered.
Yeah, Panache is really cool solo tech at least.
Yeah, yeah. It sounds like it.
Or I suppose in duo, if you have a swashbuckler panache someone, and then you could have like a glamour bard control them with no saving throw once they're panache.
Ooh.
Is he okay?
No, no, he is not. Don't worry, I managed to hit him with my my disarm whenever he was like 1 second from death. Don't worry, I handled it.
It's okay, you did crit him hard enough to do that much damage through his parry. Oh, I also did send you Knife of the Undermountain King. I don't know if you want to use that.
Thank you. Not
The
not
organ
currently
rearranger
planning on
thing, the reroll is particularly why I just bring it up. Because that'll apply to your sneak attack too.
it. Oh, interesting.
Like a mini Savage Attacker type deal.
Yeah, I do already have Savage Attacker, but I was probably gonna get rid of that. I don't know. I haven't fully decided.
They do both work. Like together.
Like together? Okay, cool. So just like making your sneak attacks really consistently hit big number.
Yeah, and I think that is valuable with the double sneak in particular. Which you'll be doing more of in Act 3. Like, there's a couple
Yeah,
bosses that we can have you just one shot.
Oh, that'll be fun. I'm excited to do that. I've mentioned in the past that like probably my favorite thing about this game is, wow, no, you take a lot of damage. You've
No, I'm
taken
okay.
a lot of damage.
It's just because I went in without Psychic Rest. But yeah, I know how
Sorry.
much damage they can do.
Right.
Blood follows me.
I really enjoy when enemies just try and hit me over and over again and miss every time, so they fall.
Good idea.
It's pretty fun. Who could have guessed?
Critical miss. That's not ideal.
Oh, I can't climb up there. That's really annoying. Well, bam. Nice.
He didn't do anything because he's still charmed against you and doesn't have a line on me.
That's funny. Oh. Yes! Oh!
Nasty.
Really? Okay. Oh no. I'm glad you're doing the talking here.
No prison wallet, she's a prison backpack.
Prison backpack, that's crazy.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
Yeah, I'll kneel for big lady.
It's a good idea. Oh, she liked that.
She knelt too. It's like a respect thing.
Oh, yeah.
I think I have a shot.
You bear that which is ours.
Wow, we both just had like, you know, a normal amount of respect for each other. I think
Yeah. But
Oh.
basic courtesy, decency, you know, and totally misconstruing her just wanting to get a better look at the weird person who just killed all of her soldiers. You know, I think she's into me, man.
I agree. Totally. 100%.
An unexpected servant. Your will is strong.
Serve this.
Your kind will go
And
far
hold on.
for
Wait.
glory, as you have shown
Yeah, there you
by
go.
being
Serve this,
good.
buddy.
Extend your fear
I almost spat my coffee out at that.
and you will be rewarded beyond
It took me too long to
your
type.
reckoning. You must accept.
Sure.
Mint. Man, I must have psychic rend in real life. You ever looked at the description of that ability?
Uh-huh.
Mentally in shambles.
Yeah, I relate.
Her lich-like vibes. Yeah, we gotta invite her onto the boat when we get our boat. Our boat. Boat's a funny word to say.
I sent you the Diadem of Arcane Synergy. You might be interested.
Oh! Yes! Oh, that's something I really wanted. Thank you. I completely forgot I wanted that.
Yeah, I got you.
Ooh. What is my initiative currently? +8. Ooh. That would draw me down to +7.
If you... Thinking.
As time has gone by on this character more and more, I have been kind of wishing that instead of taking the shield, I had taken the what is it? The splint, the like medium armor.
Yeah, adamantine
Adamantine
scales
armor.
just real nice. We'll have more crit immunity options in Act 3. There's 2 helmets in Act 3. One's medium armor, one's clothing.
Okay, cool.
How am I encumbered again? Oh, thank you. Did we Yerg?
Yes, we destroyed your gear
Okay, yeah, that sounds right.
like we've done with everybody else.
Okay, I didn't see the hand crossbow. That's why I was confused.
Oh, do I have it?
Maybe we didn't loot him.
That would be quite funny.
I don't think we looted him.
Oh, we can always go back.
Also, I only
Unless
have
we
one lightning
sold
jabber.
it.
Where's the other one?
is a lightning jabber? I don't even know what that is. Oh, is that the like stick that you jab things with and it's lightning?
Yeah,
Oh, good. Okay, I know what it
Is
is.
this it? Seems a little
it's
glad
it's
we-
my taser crab leg.
Okay, I know exactly what it is. You know, that was a way better explanation, actually. That immediately told me what it was.
Like that
That's
actually helped.
Oh, it really did. No, because I had an idea, but that yeah, no, that told me. That's the thing that people have used in throne builds quite a bit, right? Like it's
Nearly had
pretty.
it.
pretty
Yeah,
good for
yeah.
that.
Lightning jabber is incredibly strong. It is also just a good weapon to poke with. But yeah, it's real strong in throw builds.
Time for some business girl shit. Hell yeah! Don't gape too hard without you.
Yes, ma'am.
Too late. I mean, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Dude, I still think it's so funny that in my honor mode run, I didn't know the whole if you bring Lae'zel here, she's gonna get mad at you. I didn't know that thing.
Yeah.
And it was like, it was my first time. I was doing the like Lae'zel romance. I
Mhm.
was doing that, and everything was going so well until I took one step into this room, and then she was like, "Yeah, no, we're fighting to the death now. Sorry."
Yeah. Yeah. It's. She's very particular about that.
When I hover over the Dawnbreaker, it says disarm, but my flick of the wrist isn't working. Working?
Work.
Quag, it isn't working. Help.
It just workins.
Ugh. What's going on here?
I'm seeing how little in terms of jump boosts I need to do a thing that I normally do. Here, you stay here. I might die.
Okay. Don't gotta tell me twice.
If I stand here, I can jump up here.
Oh! Scary.
Yeah, I'm jumping in a way where the trap doesn't do the thing. I'm gonna destroy the energy source here. And then I'm going to... This is the problematic one. I'm gonna put on the Mighty Cloth, so if I fuck up, I don't actually die.
You want the Giants Club as well?
No, I have more strength than that.
Okay.
That's good enough. Okay. So normally I use a jump potion to do that, but I wanted to see. And turns out 20 strength is enough. If I don't equip my shield, I would have more jump distance amongst stuff.
Hmm.
But 20 strength with no boost is enough. So I'll be right back. I gotta get up real quick.
Okay. Well, in that case, I will take this moment to go snack on something. I will be back. Chat. Hell yeah. I'll be back. Okay. I am back. So with all of that, where are we on XP? My God! XP strats are insane, man. That's unreal. The amount of XP you can just get for doing basically nothing. That is crazy. Hmm. Oh, isn't there a? I think there's a bow in Act 3 that gives initiative. I don't want that. I kind of want that. Hellrider bow? Maybe. Maybe. Let me see. It's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, +3. That is pretty nice. Oh, it can possibly inflict fairy fire as well. That's cool. Yeah. Main thing I care about is just the initiative on it. I'm not really using my range stuff. I mean, I'm using it, but I'm trying to avoid it. I'm trying to stick to more melee stuff. All of my playthroughs of this game have been ranged, and I'm trying to stick to the theme. Trying to stick to poking and stabbing. Yo, what's up, Mugwai? How you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing well today, buddy. Why can't these candles stack? Bad game. Game bad. Can't stack candles. You're EP? Dude, fucking me too, man. Me too. Always. I'm always EP.
Alright, I'm back.
That's
Sorry
my
about that.
secret. No worries. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I've just been chilling.
Okay, I'm gonna put the crust in the crust panel. If you do not do it that way, then you trigger the self-destruct sequence, as it were.
Yeah. Did you say crust, by the way?
No, but I'm gonna start calling it the crust.
Do y'all wield your Blood of Lathander with or without the crust? Let me know. Let me know, chat.
Let me know down in the comments.
Leave a like, subscribe, comment down below. Duet this video. I don't know, TikTok or something.
Hey, what if I just like disrespect this entire thing?
Ah, dude, I think you could.
Oh well, I guess because I took the thing, we're good actually. But
Oh, nice. Go to bed? I just woke up like 4 hours ago. Hey,
crust free usually.
how about you go to bed? How about you go to bed and stare at a picture of Kermit gaping for 6 hours straight?
So like
Without
the
blinking.
Wolverine meme with.
Yes. Yes. Oh, exactly. The crust is icky. Yeah, I know some people don't like crust on their bread and stuff. I am a enjoyer of food. I don't even care what it is. You're telling me I can eat that thing? I am putting it in my mouth.
Yeah, special Sid.
Yeah. I didn't even realize you didn't you didn't even use the air elemental in that fight.
No, I forgot
funny.
about it.
I mean, very clearly we didn't need it, but like,
Mhm.
It's just like it's funny.
Willie Turner looks like he's just trying to stop Shift G from getting into trouble. Like he's just watching her like a hawk, like, oh, what is she doing now?
Your mind burns
Oh.
for time.
My first mate's really lost it. Blurs the scroll.
Okay, trade votes blur. What do you think? I'm thinking lightning bolt.
Oh, I don't even know. Mirror false life. I don't know.
False life? Okay.
I don't know what it could be.
Okay, let's see. Dominate person.
Oh,
That's high roll. Nice.
cool.
I got fucking charm person yesterday. Dominate this.
Quag doesn't need a charm person scroll to charm people. He's just so charming already.
Stop being nice to me.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, okay. Understandable.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Understandable. Flies through the weird space sky place. Beckoning Cave. Now that was my name in high school. Hey! That didn't even hit me on my screen, buddy. Oh, man. No, that's great. You know what? You know what? You know what?
What? What? I can't attack you.
Yeah, throw a box at me now, buddy. Yeah, I bet you can't. Oh no. Nice, that went through me.
Yeah, I was trying to have it hit you, but it didn't work.
Wow, so this whole charm thing lasts a long time, huh?
But yeah.
Yeah, well, look at my cat.
Oh, a cat.
Whoa! Don't you dare hit my cat. Quag. Oh my god. This game is so good, dude.
Yeah, it's great.
You can throw fake cats at people. It's just what everybody's always wanted to do.
Mhm.
Yo, what's up, Dota? How you doing? How we doing? No, the cat. Don't show my cat that I did that. Or why I didn't even do it.
Look at this cat.
Every time I do it, asks for food or
Oh,
something.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you clicked the thing.
Oh no. I have to talk to people.
I don't think you can even resist Panache of Gage's expertise. Yeah, I don't think I can either. The roll is too high.
I told it I wasn't in charge. Okay, I'll say yes.
Then enter.
I guess I'll do the conversation.
Trusting you. I told
Small
you
lady?
to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you?
Damn, I look so fucking cool. Look at that walk. I look like I know my shit.
I don't understand Panache yet. So, you know how, like, shoves and throws are a contested athletics check? Panache is a contested check that you impose on them, and if they fail, they get charmed.
Very well.
And if they're charmed, they also... So, like, they're charmed for you, but then for your allies, they have disadvantage against your allies.
Blackith will be furious.
But
Make
because
no
it's a
mention of your
contested
Githyanki
check,
companion.
reliable talent
But that very
allows you to
power,
just
the
kind of
power
force
to
it.
resist illicit control, which Blackith only pretends to know, as do I. You were on. I hope you. Good luck.
Thanks.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Man, that Dream Visitor is really nice. They gave me good luck and everything.
Oh, they
So
said,
cool.
bless up, fam, and now we're blessed.
Oh wow, that gives them
Hashtag
blessed. I
blessed.
didn't even know that.
That's
Oh,
both the
yeah.
charm and disadvantage effects. Yeah, the charm is for you, the disadvantage is for your ally.
glad you came to your senses. Now leave before the others come for us.
Let's go back
really
out
funny.
into this hallway and fast travel to Kreshielik. Let's kill the guys in the hatchery.
Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's really funny hearing the like different Dream Guardians
Mm-hmm.
randomly. Like we were just in the cutscene with mine, and then all of a sudden it's yours talking to us.
Yeah.
It's funny.
If a charm beforehand, it won't flip to disadvantage if you get into combat. Mm. Or the description made it seem like it was useful for solo play. They'd only get disadvantage against allies, but don't attack me normally. Yeah, no, if you use it on a neutral ahead of time, as Trade mentioned, they'll be charmed. So you could charm like everyone in the room except for the one person you want to fight, then start the fight, and everyone who's charmed just can't do anything to you. And it's 10 turns, so you have plenty of time.
So they should just be hostile once they see us, right? Because of
Yeah.
everything. Okay.
So I'm gonna sneak over here.
I kind of want them to look away from me.
I stole his acid resistance elixir and his key to the cage.
Perfect.
Stole her acid res elixir. And
I tried to do something silly and I did something stupid.
it's alright. Get this guy drunk. Oh,
Good
he's-
idea.
He's bleeding, but he's not drunk. It's okay. He is very injured though.
Oi, ugly. Oh, they have counterspell. Right.
Missed. Call me water vapor in the air because I missed.
Now that's funny. Let me tell you. How dare you hit me?
You uncanny dodged. Look at the value.
Oh no. I don't like that.
No, I'm facing. It's
Oh,
fine.
never mind. Yeah, you're right. I thought you weren't.
Look at that uncanny dodge again.
Woo!
Okay, so you shield bash, so you won't have your uncanny dodge available for the upcoming turn. Just be aware.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Interesting. So even though it doesn't use a reaction
You
anymore,
need to have one to
Yeah.
maintain it. Yeah.
Huh. That is interesting.
He's already on the ground.
Yeah. See, I needed to do it. He still wasn't dead. It was very important. It was very important to the plot that I did that.
Mhm.
No, it's just him left. Okay. What? Oh, you sent something to the camp, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
Dude, he shoved you, and then I saw you lose encumbered, and I was like, that is not how I know that to work.
Yeah, no, there's an extra step there.
Yeah, yeah.
Gods, it smells awful.
So I still don't have the trap locations memorized after all these hours, by the way.
The travel locations?
The trap locations.
Oh, right.
Watch how you go. There's a
I'm managing to hit literally all of them.
I can see that. You're doing really good.
It's like Minesweeper, except I'd be very dead.
You can see a vague outline.
I feel like that's how Minesweeper, like, that's how mines usually work, actually.
That doesn't seem right. Also very good at teleporting to the cage. I can't do that. Alright, back to Esther.
Okay.
You said you bought everything you care about from her?
I did not. I didn't really get a chance to look.
Okay, let's do that now, because we're about to give her the egg and then kill her. So
Yeah.
do the shopping first.
I'm not sure if there even is anything I care about, but I'd like to look and see.
Graceful Cloth's a nice item, but she will most likely drop it when she dies. Check her top 3 before we do the thing.
Okay. No, I can't give her the egg because you have it.
Oh, yeah. Send it to my
let's
camp.
see.
Let me grab it.
Elemental momentum is interesting given how often I am doing that. But, like, I do want the movement speed. I mean, I have enough money. I think I'm going to grab it just because.
Okay.
And it's cheap, so why not? Scroll of Eye Bite. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Oh, Eyebite is real good. Expensive.
Concentration. Yeah, it costs 600. So for 10 turns while you're concentrating on it, you can just use it to put something to sleep. Oh no, it's multiple things. Dread, sickness, or sleep.
So the version of sleep that Eyebite does is like sleep resistance or sleep immunity doesn't care about it. Like it just they go to sleep.
Oh shit, okay. That's really interesting actually.
And the fearful, you can just put that on, say, Raphael, and he's just gonna spend the next turns running, doing absolutely nothing except running from you.
Bro.
Even if you're still hitting him the entire time.
I didn't buy it, but that is very interesting. Would you like me to get that?
You don't have to. We don't need it. It's just strong.
Okay, yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah. Right, let me check her stuff, see if there's anything I want.
Ah, you know, look over there. Aye, you'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Value.
I don't remember if, like the last time we streamed, we went around to like all the vendors selling stuff. I think I'd like to do that because I'm very full.
Okay.
Very full of stuff, and I'd like to maximize money.
Sure. Let's kill her.
All right. Hey, Lady Esther, how's it going? You ready to get stabbed? Oh my
Alright,
god,
bye.
dude. That's so silly. Oh, we got the Eyebite scroll.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh yeah, you said it's like the 3 most expensive items
Mm-hmm.
that they have. For some reason I thought that only
Should get started.
don't 7.
Your uncanny
7?
dodge must not be on.
You're right, it isn't. Oh, you know what? You should throw squirrels at me more often, so I know when my uncanny dodge is off. I had a really hard time saying squirrel. That is a tough word to say.
I feel like a lot of people have trouble with that word.
Waste a step.
I just I saw you hold a squirrel in your hand out of nowhere. What is this? Okay, dude. Okay.
You're drunk.
Oh, thanks. I wonder if that drunk is the same drunk that counts for the achievement for killing things. Oh, wait, it is. No, it is. Wait, that's so funny because I need the achievement for killing 20 things while drunk. Dude, when we get to Act 3 and we go to that room with the rats, I want you to just punch me. I want you to make me drunk, and then I'm just gonna throw a bomb or something.
But you could just drink alcohol.
Yeah, but it'd be funnier if you punched me.
Okay, okay.
I know I can drink alcohol, but funny. Huh?
No, fair.
Yeah. Okay. I guess.
So I think we've gotten all the XP for the region now. So if we, I'm gonna go to camp and talk to Lae'zel. You ready to kill Voss?
Oh yeah, sure.
Very well.
Oh, that's gonna be a long rest, isn't it?
Agreed.
Yeah.
In that case, let me just.
Tell me you
Oh,
reject
never
this
mind.
abomination
Oh,
in
it makes us long rest no matter what, doesn't
It's gonna
it?
force it.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Keep it.
The bit in your head.
It doesn't really matter anyways. I don't know why I want to
This text is heresy.
perfectly maximize the money to the most optimal. We're rich always. It doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is that noise? Was that somebody writing something? Hey, Bolo, cut it out, buddy. I just heard it sounded like a dog sniffing, but it was somebody. It was him writing.
Hang on, let me get 30 XP by talking to Withers real quick.
Okay, I'll talk to Will.
Thou hast now a bosom recall.
Oh, thank you for reminding me I'm with Astarion.
Thou
Withers.
require.
I
That is
forgot.
where I was.
Guess I should talk to him or whatever.
Or whatever. I'm gonna stand
The sooner we
uncomfortably
get out of
close
this
while y'all
pit
have this
war, the
conversation.
better.
I'm gonna stand right in between you. I know you can't see me in the cutscene, but yeah, there's a big fella just right here.
Thank you for
This is an
helping
accurate
me.
representation of what happens
It was
at
very
bars.
Kind.
You have to long rest to get the statue plus? Yeah. The Steel Shadowheart's underwear? I did. I liked the look, so we traded. I gave her Karlach's old underwear, and
Understandable.
now I'm using hers, and it turned green pretty quickly. So.
Hey friend, put on this underwear. It's definitely not from that person I sacrificed to the fish god.
It seems very trustworthy.
Well, I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright, I'm clicking my Myconid Colony. This should be Forced Rest.
Yeah.
The other Act 3 things to long rest for poor grabbing Rapture using Ethel Charm. If you care about saving Ravengard from the Iron Throne, you're gonna want to long rest after. So you want to go to the coronation so that you can talk to Mizora after, and then she'll add herself as an event, and then you long rest to trigger that. That's the highest priority event in Act 3 in terms of long rest.
The queen would have known. I must.
Oh, you know something that I've actually never done in this game because I just didn't know it existed.
What's that?
I never fought the Act 3 Ethel because I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, we can do that. I missed that on my first
Yeah.
playthrough too. I never fought Ethel in Act 1 in my first playthrough even.
Oh wow, dude, I fought Ethel. Actually, yeah, go bed. I can't remember. She was in early access because I know the swamp was in early access. I think I fought her back then.
Such
I'm pretty sure.
blade speaks for you.
I think
Oh, it's
her
too
and the
cold.
spider were both. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. Yeah, they're definitely metal underwear. Definitely not comfortable.
Yo, what's up,
My
Moo? How you
blade
doing?
rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
damn, I look much more like a pirate when I take off all my clothes. And that's literally the line that I use. Trust me. Like that's I
Okay.
use that line every time.
I'll let you cook.
It
Be
never
at
works.
ease.
Never
I
never
bring
worked
only
once.
truth. I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it,
That thing's shaped like
lies
a
the
hook.
seed of
Ah, sorry,
Vlaakith's
that's
demise. And I
sorry,
intend
that
to
was
help you.
Oh,
Blackest
okay.
demise. Skaketh. I should run you
because
through for
pirates have
suggesting
they have a
it.
hook. Um,
What you pick here
Yes.
doesn't really matter.
I've heard word
Okay.
the prism I've sought. Instead, Lae'zel, like the Zaith.
So you want to pick the kill
I
him
will
option
hear
here.
no more of it. Yes. Yes. I am Vlaakith's will.
oh,
Alright, so what I like doing here is invising out, and they just murder Lae'zel. I like how Voss still has the weapon dropped condition. He objectively has a weapon in his hand, but
yeah,
like,
I can see it.
alright. Cool.
I also like that it healed us, even though it already healed us for doing like going into the long rest. It healed us again, so I got my dipped in poison.
That's nice.
That's interesting. So you said you wanted to use an invis plot?
Yeah, I think we invis out, they kill Lae'zel, and that lets us go in with a surprise round.
Okay. Damn!
I just
yeah,
love that
she doesn't-
animation.
Oh god. Before I was the married.
Go to the mall,
The
Harrison don't have
married.
no Starbucks. Oh no. Outside.
Oh, he lost his weapon dropped thing. Don't worry. I wonder what they're looking for.
Good question.
I have a feeling I can show it to them. You ready?
Look for this. Yeah. Critical miss. Alright, I'll get him drunk. Yeah, he's not drunk.
Dude, that is so funny. Oh, I have disadvantage because he has blur.
Alright, hang on. I'll fix. Here, give me 1 second.
He's just already drunk. I'm not drunk, Moo. I'm not.
Alright.
I've never been drunk in my life.
It's no longer blurry.
Oh, nice. So he's also on the ground. I'm gonna take your weapon a second time. Sorry.
And yoink.
This dude has been in the game for like 20 seconds total of like actual screen time, and he has had his weapon for like 2 seconds of it.
It's great, isn't it? Anyway, get drunk. Alright, he's drunk now too.
Dude, this is so fun. What a great combo this is. Oh, hey, you have a weapon too? Consider not doing that, actually. Think about that.
That sobering realization. The sick animation.
I haven't used Booming Blade today. We can go ahead and do that.
And drunken technique.
Yeah, dude, all of your drunken like monk punches. Oh, doing another one. Oh, they sound so girthy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Oh, bye.
Okay. Good
That was
fight.
fun.
What an odd gag.
Yeah, they really fought
It's been
back.
a long day. Voss's next destination was Baldur's Gate. We should check out Sharess's Caress when we get there.
Wait, I just realized. So maybe this is why I didn't know that the game gives you bless. Is it because you do a long rest, so you just immediately lose it afterwards, anyways?
The only way you can really keep that bless is if you specifically know how to avoid this long rest.
Right. Yeah. Because you can do that if you just don't have Lae'zel in your party, right?
If you don't have Lae'zel recruited at all. So like if she's
Okay.
plot dead or you never picked her up.
Ah.
or if you use the indoor camp to region travel instead of the outdoor camp.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But that's not good for XP, so.
Mhm.
Cool. It's good to know. Whoa, what is... Did you see Lazel?
Yep.
Oh, what in the world? And I thought we were the drunk ones. What was that? Jeez.
Something good here, I hope.
She's walking it off.
Dude, Volo, can you stop sniffing your scroll, buddy? Oh my god. It's obnoxious. Give it a rest. Do I have volatile shield yet? Or shield of thralls, I mean? No, not yet. So I need one more worm and then I can give you that.
I have shield of throws.
Oh, you're able to use that on yourself too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never mind. Oh, since it's the start of the day, we should do the Drake Throat Clave thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're going to Magnet Colony, get Shield of Faith and stuff. Worm this, yeah, Candyman. Big lady, yeah, K9.
Yeah.
These boots have seen everything.
Did you know that these boots have seen everything?
I didn't know that. That's very good to know. Thank you for sharing that information with me.
Mm-hmm, of course.
So I Drake Throat yours first, I guess, right? I don't think it matters, but
You don't really have to bother with mine, man. You can just do yours.
okay. So what are we fighting next? I guess we're doing just the rest of the Act 2 stuff?
Yeah.
Hmm. Thanks.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Potentially made for walking.
Gods are watching.
That's just
Potential
what they'll
there.
do.
Oh, I don't know. Which one do I want to use? I should probably put my weapon on the ground first, but like... Oh my gosh, I forgot it's hexed. How do I go about even doing that?
Swap your hex weapon to Drake Throat Clave.
Ah. Cool. What element? What element do you think I should use? What would you recommend?
The lightning's
Or
always
just-
pretty good.
Just pick one. Lightning?
Lightning or acid are my go-tos usually.
Okay.
Should have worn better boots. Yeah, that is the other one.
I did acid last time, so I'll do lightning this time. Sure. Cool. Yes, we cheese raft. Or wait, we cheese raft?
Mm-hmm. A
Right.
raft of cheese. It's true.
And then I want my shield back on. Okay. I guess I'm gonna start selling some stuff.
Okay.
Checking vendors for stuff.
Yeah, I'll send you stuff to sell as well. I doubt they have money for everything, but we're doing it anyway.
Yeah. We cheesed all over them. Yes, yes we did. Ooh, battle mages. Yeah, I forgot that was something I actually liked using.
Oh yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna experiment with something stupid.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna experiment with something stupid.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
I'm hiring a hireling.
Oh, that is stupid.
Require a new very well. Chew.
Yeah, I am a goofball.
You said that, and on your screen you were talking to Withers, so for a moment, I thought Withers in dialogue called you a goofball. And I was gonna be very happy. I feel like that would be really funny to hear Withers say, ever.
I think it would be. Alright, I hired a gnome, and I'm having him get naked.
Sorry, what? What now?
I hired a gnome, and I'm having him get naked?
Oh, okay. Now that you said it a second time, I understand.
Despite everything.
Are there any resistance elixirs that you would like me to get, or anything like that? Anything like in particular you're wanting?
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Can't think of anything.
Okay. Alright, she is broke. Time to find somebody else. Oh, blurg.
Another step forward.
This vessel is
How do you feel about the mommy withers people? What is what?
Withers
Huh?
big naturals?
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I feel hell yeah. That's how I feel. I wouldn't say you guys if unless you're talking about Quag and the naked gnome, because I'm not doing anything.
At least things have stayed interesting.
This is his department of testing things currently.
Yeah, I'm just testing something.
Ooh, scroll of wall of ice. Damn, that's expensive.
With haste.
1440 for a scroll of wall of ice.
I have something to ask.
Dost thou require
Do the shopping district
thou
glitch.
mayest.
Huh? The what? I'm not doing no glitches, buddy. Unless they're fun.
Okay. I confirmed that, devil foil masks do not work from dead allies.
Ah. Thank you for testing.
A death pose.
Oh god. That's just gonna be in that camp forever now. Like that's great.
Yeah, Mark is right. But it went away as soon as he was not alive, so it has to be nearby a live creature wearing the mask. Oh, don't present the Kevin Gape cat. Look at him. Look how cat he is.
That's crazy. Aw. I wish my cat did stuff like that. She is not into
I believe there's a Kevin
like-
near you.
she very, very rarely will like jump into my lap to cuddle. She loves cuddling, but she just it has to be in very specific locations, and like almost all of them are just when I'm going to sleep. Otherwise, she is like, no, I will not be touched.
Yeah, it's not a glitch, K9.
Also, hi, K9. How you doing? Let's see. What else to sell? Lots
Oh
of
yeah.
stuff.
Do you need me to send you more stuff? I got more stuff.
I have a little bit more. Let me grab the rest of mine.
Grab this.
That is extremely cat. Grab this? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I woke up this morning with one cat in my head, one cat using my butt for a pillow, dog laying on my husband's pillow, the foot gently reached out, touched my arm. Oh, that's great.
Um. Oh, I never sold the rune powder barrel. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, if you sell that to Blurg or Dareth, those are safe targets for that. Because we won't be fighting them.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't sell it was because they didn't have enough money, and I didn't want to waste the money. But
we could assign like level ups to companions to refresh the inventory if they don't have money.
oh, okay, yeah.
Here,
Let me grab it then.
I'll grab a star for that.
I can't pick it up. It's too heavy.
I hope it
I'm
was
gonna
the right
send it
call.
to
Yes.
nobody.
All right, let me know when you're ready for me to refresh the inventory.
1 second.
Well, thank you.
Oh, can I carry it now? Dude, I'm so full. I'm so full of stuff all the time. I don't think so, Master. I haven't really seen much stuff about Oblivion. I
Oh,
haven't
they
really
they
watched.
increased the skooma cap, didn't they? The remaster.
That just sounds funny.
So skooma is drugs, and gives
Right.
you a shit ton of strength and speed. And in Morrowind and Oblivion, the OG Oblivion, drinking a bunch of skooma to stack the effect lets you like them across the map really fast and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Also gave you basically functionally infinite carry weight.
Oh wow.
And apparently you can stack it even higher in the remake.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'm ready for you to level up.
Okay. Signed one.
All right. What now?
Oh, she got a lot of good stuff. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation.
Hey, Guava Chips, how are you?
All right. You want me to keep selling stuff, or are you ready to like move on and?
Keep selling stuff.
Okay. That's smart.
So we're gonna have to do it eventually, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, let me know when you got room for more.
I got room. Have to move over to Blurg.
I understand not using containers for items on your person. How do you function without containing the items in your camp chest? Moves my mind. Wait, you mean just having loose items in my camp chest? Because I just send them as I need to send them, and then I don't think about them until I need them again.
Yeah, I've been a lot more lazy about sorting things this playthrough. Mainly because like I have somebody else with me, and it's like when I played the game by myself, I didn't feel like if I spend like an hour sorting everything in my inventory exactly how I want it in my own single player playthrough, it's only my time that I'm spending, you know, and that's fine.
No, I get
But
you.
yeah, I'm not doing that this time.
Loose items, how do you find things and need them? There's filters. If I know it's a heavy thing, I'll sort by weight. If I know it's an expensive thing, I'll sort by value. If it's something else, I'll sort by type.
Okay. Let's see. I gotta go to a new vendor. Oh, unless... Are you just gonna level up Astarion again?
Yeah, I can do that. Give me 1 second.
Okay, cool. Yeah, every more stuff.
Alright, done.
Cool.
No one stopped me yet.
It's called a rune. Powder vial, a pipe bomb. It looks like a pipe bomb, K9. I'm with you on that one. Straight quaggin? Nice, Justin. Let me know when you're ready for gay quaggin.
Do you have anything else to sell?
Yeah, I got a couple things. Grab them. Buy quagging erasure. Set. Hey, Alex. How are you?
Okay. We are rich again.
Cool.
Feels good.
Yeah.
It's always a pleasure to see you. It's.
Gonna head back to Act 2 and start doing some more fights.
Yes, I do. I'm ready to do that. That's gonna be fun.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me
Anything you want to say? And
There's more where that came from.
Where did you go? Wait,
Inside
oh,
of you.
you're... I was like... I
You
couldn't
didn't
see you
notice?
on the
Wow.
map.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It's because you're not big lady right now.
True.
I guess I'll look in the vendors. I mean, why not?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
Just see what they got. So many purple scrolls. No thanks. Big lady where?
Only normal lady, right? Normal because of the hair. Okay, those get Yankee are willing to jump us now. You want to go fight them?
Yeah, they're by like the Baldur's Gate place, right?
Yeah. So I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna click Road to Baldur's Gate.
Cool. I should probably put on an elixir of some sort. I don't have one right now.
Yeah, elixir's a good idea.
Let's see.
Spawn them
Sure.
in.
Oh yeah, they're up. That's where they are. Okay. Legendary resistance. How do you want to do this fight? Do you want me to go up top with you?
Yeah.
And,
okay. Come up here and do your big sneaky thing.
Okay.
I became big lady.
Nice. Perfect. Oh, you want to get back inside me again? Sorry, that's... then we'll do this. Ooh. Wait, is my...
I won't make the same
Was that... Did that... Why didn't that, do the second sneak attack, I wonder?
I don't know.
It happened... That was the same thing against, Wargaz earlier. I wonder if it's because of, like, parry or something? Or legendary resistance, possibly? I don't know.
It wouldn't be that. Did you have advantage on the attack?
Yes.
I don't know.
Because I was able to sneak attack, it didn't, like... Wait, hold on.
I was meditating and on the precipice of discovering the meaning of life, and I finally made my breakthrough and realized I needed to immediately come look because big lady. There goes her weapon.
Nope. I got to use the sneak attack on that one, so it's fine. Dude, oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
She's okay.
That's unreal. Well, time for them to stop living. Dude, I just, like, hovering over the person and seeing how many conditions are on them is insane.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
Oh, I love it. So fun.
Alright, not just the rest of them.
That is such a funny comment.
The archers do have many target arrows, so...
Ooh, okay. Well, they can't use them if they don't have a crossbow.
That's true.
Hmm. I keep forgetting that when I disarm people, I should be picking up their items off the ground, because that doesn't, like, use an action or anything, right?
Right. Well, they use their action to equip the item, so technically you still lock down their action for the turn.
Okay. Wait, how are you... Oh, they're not charmed, they...
Yeah, because they were already, enemies, so...
Oh!
Yeah, it's a different thing.
Enemies who fail gain... Oh my god, okay, now I understand it. I just didn't read. Wow, crazy how...
Is reading
Baldur's Gate 3 moment,
secretly...
you didn't... Yeah. Man, that's crazy.
Alright,
I just didn't, understand what I was reading, I guess. Because I read that card over and over and over again. Now I understand how it works. That's interesting.
Absolutely styled. Like, the fact that sobering realization is just an incredible kick means I want to use it more.
Yeah, it definitely looks cool. That's for sure. Ooh, that was a sick little kick.
Yeah, they parried it, so it did absolutely nothing, but it looked cool.
Hey, buddy, stop having your crossbow again? Thanks. Appreciate it.
Gage, you're supposed to disarm him, not just life him.
Too late, too late.
All the drunk monk animations look awesome. Yeah. I do wish it was a little less key point hungry, but I don't care. It's fun. I might crank my wisdom for better DC on Intoxicating Strike.
Nice.
You watched the gameplay video. Any thoughts, Moo?
It'd be really nice if you could use those potions to get your rage actions back.
Hmm.
I'd like that. Whoa, how did you just teleport? On my screen, you just...
Oh, I was running.
You ran like half the distance and then teleported the rest of it for me.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah, short rest potions give you your channel divinity back. It's a short rest resource.
Hmm. I just die. What? That's not how that was supposed to work.
Yeah, Moo, they said that to appeal to people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about and ask for bad changes.
First step is the hardest.
No damage. Oh, Supreme Parry. Yeah, they have the real good parry. Minus 20.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Monk monk good? Yeah, all monks are good. There are no bad monk subclasses. Monk as a whole is insane.
Parry that, buddy.
Good, Rog bad. Oh, monk good, Rog good.
Whew.
Oh, they used to be alive.
That must be why that device sounded out.
GG's.
Yeah.
That's why you almost
You
took damage.
almost took damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Should be rare and hard to get personally. So, like, it doesn't... That isn't compatible in a system in which those are the only items you want to use for 90% of scenarios. So that means, like, you can't do stuff effectively until you have the loot, but you're spending 90% of your time getting the loot. So 10% of your gameplay is actually doing the shit you care about. You're having 90% of your time wasted.
Traps, please.
I think the system's just inherently flawed. If
It is.
requires those things to be used and like nothing else, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, in a world where there are things that are nice to have but not necessary, then you can make more of an argument, but that's not the world we live in with, you know, the previous games. Not to say that things in other categories aren't viable, but, like, by and large, if you're looking at things categorically, the items people care about are that rarity that people complain when they see.
I'm I'm not an enjoyer of of BL3, but and especially one of the big things I didn't like was how many legendaries dropped. It's just something that wasn't fun to me.
Hmm.
But seeing that changed in that game, seeing whenever they just were like, hey, we're gonna change how that works. I thought that was pretty insane, given that that game is just like taking that out completely. It really screwed some things up. Like that was just a bad change for the like core way that game is designed. I thought that was very silly.
So like the high drop rates in that game were a band-aid solution to a bigger problem they made. They created this problem where getting a drop of the item doesn't mean shit because there's 10 bajillion different versions. So you could get a version that has 50% of the damage, or you could get a class mod that has no beneficial stats. And because of the way the game's itemization is set up, if you have garbage class mod stats, you are doing exponentially less damage. And like the deflection that a lot of people go to there is when you bring that up, they're like, well, you don't need perfect. And like, yeah, dipshit, I wasn't talking about perfect. I'm talking about even remotely beneficial to me in any way will still take me an amount of time that I would rather spend doing literally anything else.
Yeah.
So the band-aid solution they did to that was like, all right, you just get drops all the time. Most of them aren't going to be things you care about, but at least there's a chance this way. And like, obviously that doesn't feel good, but removing that without dealing with the other problem means, okay, sure, you don't get drops, but the items are also still items you don't care about.
Yeah.
So instead of getting 20 items and one of them is mildly interesting, now you get one item and it's not mildly interesting because you would need to do that same process 20 times to see that happen.
I do think it kind of sucks that I don't think they're gonna go away from that idea of like putting 5 million random like potential passives and parts and stuff on items. I think that's just gonna keep happening.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
that's the conversation is not about that being a problem. The conversation is people looking at, oh, I saw orange beam on screen, not valuable. It's like, but like, have you heard of context, nuance? The answer is no. It's frustrating because like all if they have not made enough changes to other sections of the system, all this is going to cause is like farm times are going to be longer and you're not going to have anything to show for it. Like it's a logical fallacy that like, oh, me seeing things less often means the things I get are better. Like, no, you are just going to be getting a shit item occasionally and then absolutely nothing the rest of the time. And like, I don't know, I have aged past the point where having my time wasted is a selling point for a game. Hey, Cream Squirt, how are you? You want to see if anyone's Moonrise for us to beat up?
yeah.
Cool. Did I have multi-classing? No, I couldn't decide, so I just didn't. That is a thing, Little Cream Squirt, but that only happens if you are absolutely, completely solo, as in you don't have an allied Mind Flayer there with you. That is what causes it. So if you do not have either... Well, it's probably also fine if you are the Mind Flayer but have Orpheus with you. So if you don't have Orpheus in some flavor, or the Emperor with you, that causes it on patch 8.
Brothers. Sister.
Can you buy short rest potions?
Yes.
As people are getting caught up. Yeah. Yeah, Mark found that one out the hard way. And had to account for that. And he did beat the game with that thing happening, because after losing a run to it, he developed a strategy after doing some science and overcame it. This was the same stream where he did Merkel, by the way. He did end of Act 2 and then all of Act 3 in one session. That's my streamer.
All right, what are we fighting now?
That's a great question. Looking around, I don't really see many more people in Moonrise here. Oh, let me go check Yurgir's corpse.
Oh, right, yeah. Man, talking about issues in Borderlands immediately put me in a bad mood.
it's just, you're right, because it's this endless conversation that doesn't go anywhere except for getting worse.
You know the thing that sucks in my position. Not to sound like a boo-hoo, oh poor me or anything.
How dare you outline your own issues and problems? Boo, boo. Go, keep going.
It really sucks that I don't like BO3 and Wonderlands, because there's so many people that don't like those games that just are kind of assholes about it, and also just have like really like, everybody's entitled to their opinion, but like a lot of people that don't like those games have really shitty opinions, in my opinion.
Yeah, no,
and
you're right. Like,
I feel like if you don't like those games, you kind of just get looped into that as well. Like, you're just gonna be seen as like, you probably don't like it because of this thing or that thing, and it's like, well,
I've got a separate issue, one that nobody talks about, that has a little more weight to it, but because it's not the specific set of talking points being pushed by half a dozen YouTubers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, whenever BO3 came out and I played that game nonstop for months on end, the quality of life in that game compared to BL2 is, I mean, obviously it's a game much further in the future from BL2, but the quality of life is so much better that when I initially went back to playing BL2, it was tough, man. Like, it was hard for me to get used to not having the things that I had in BL3. If that makes sense.
You see, what you just did, Gage, was you pointed out something that you appreciate about something that overall you view less favorably. You did not do this weird fucking behavior of pretending that your favorite thing has everything.
Dude, I see, that's the thing, is like, I was getting to, like, if because I say I don't like BO3 and Wonderlands, people are gonna assume that I think BL2 is the most perfect game of all time. Bro, that game, oh my god, it has one of the worst things in the entire series, in my opinion, and that's the fucking XP farming. There is, I dare anybody to try to find a worst experience in any Borderlands game than trying to get to max level in Borderlands 2. That shit is mind-numbing beyond belief.
Gage, there are people who say BL3 bad because that isn't in the game.
Man.
I guarantee, unlike you, they're not actually playing the game, but it's that mindless fucking hater shit.
It's so silly, man.
It'd be like if I, like, an alternate version of that, it would be if I pretended Borderlands 3 had anything resembling game stability. I like that game for you know, the record. I have fucking 8,000 hours in it. But if I tried to tell you with a straight face Yeah, no, like the game is super stable. It runs really well. Like I definitely don't crash by opening my inventory, using a certain element, using an
Yeah.
explosion and freezing someone at the same time, um, looking at a vendor, sliding through a portal, swapping weapons while doing a specific animation, jumping and using my action skill, being hit by a certain enemy at a certain angle. These are all specific crashes in the game.
I think it's honestly, I think it's kind of silly for anybody to act like any of the Borderlands games have stability because
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever, dude. And to make it even worse, obviously, Borderlands 2 is my main game. It's the game I've played for like years and years. Just recently, they did something to the game and made it significantly more unstable. So now my favorite game, which already was unstable, already had similar issues to the other Borderlands games with inventories and UIs bugging and breaking constantly. It's just even worse. It's so frustrating to deal with. So
But you
yeah,
see,
I can't
as a
can't
gamer who
imagine.
discusses these things on the internet, you are now forced into the team sports mentality of you have to defend your thing regardless. It's flawless, and the other thing is automatically terrible in every way.
Man, see, that's the stuff that I don't like.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
that
like it, man.
that's Gage. This is why we're friends.
I,
Like,
I've been sorry.
no, go ahead, go ahead.
I've been saying for like a hot minute now that I think there are some huge things that even out of all of the games, Wonderlands is my least favorite, and it has some huge W's. It has some huge things that I think a future Borderlands game could really benefit from. And if they just they took all the good, all the Borderlands games, and just mashed it together into a big amalgamation of a game, then everybody'd be happy.
Yeah.
That's a liar. There are people
Well,
would
no,
have
there'd
something
be
to get mad
haters, but
about.
like the game would
They get mad about
objectively
something.
be very, very solid.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, when you have core things like people disagreeing with something that is objectively good because of the game that it's in, like that's so stupid. Like, what do you
Yeah.
mean? There are people who legitimately have argued till they're fucking blue in the face that actually having better movement mechanics in BL3 is bad.
I can't even imagine like why.
Like being able to slide and mantle actually made the game
Oh,
worse.
what?
There's people who believe that. And I'm talking about a specific person. And this same person also claimed, yeah, well, they removed rocket jumping, so the movement's worse. You know what's very much still in that game? Rocket jumping. It still
Yeah,
fucking exists.
that is in that game.
But it's just like they want it to be worse, so it is.
The only complaint I ever had about sliding, which I do think is a good mechanic and just like an all around like nice addition to
Mhm.
the games. It's not even like something that I would say is like, hey, this was necessary for the game. It's just nice that it exists.
Yeah.
It was the fact that because it does inherently make you faster, I do feel required to use it, and so I end up like hurting my pinky because I use it so much. But that's literally just me. That's not actually the thing itself.
Mhm.
It's not even like a complaint against it existing, if that makes sense. It's just like you know,
Yeah.
I can't imagine any other reason that those things would be bad,
It's
or
just
like
tribal
people
shit.
wouldn't want them.
It's just tribal shit. It's us versus them mentality instead of, hey, what if video game good? Like, what if I want video game to be good for me to spend time playing it? It's like, no, that's not even secondary.
Dude, and like I actually can't imagine somebody complaining about mantling. Dude, mantling feels good in that game. It feels like, to me, it always felt like very, very clean and just nice. Especially because you can even change the way you use it. You can
Huh?
have it automatic or when you want to use. I don't know. I thought that was like implemented really well.
And there's advanced tech with it. You can use a mantle to store your momentum to launch yourself.
Yeah.
Like, there's advanced movement shit that people who actually care about, like, core game mechanics having some sort of skill curve to them should like, but it's not a rational thing. It's... Yeah.
Have you seen any do you know who Garwood is?
Yeah.
One of
Yeah,
the
no, Garwood.
speedrunners?
Yeah.
He came up with this speed run. I think it was like geared all chests, all red chests. And it was so fun to watch because geared is actually like, as long as you're not using the root, geared is pretty damn fun to watch in BL3. And a lot of it was flying around the maps just using what you were talking about, the mantling for stored movement speed. Very very cool to see. By the way, the whole time we've been talking about this, I don't even know how long it's been. I've just been standing still. And...
Oh, I've been doing the trials in the Gauntlet of Shar.
yeah, I've been watching you. Like the whole time I've been thinking, damn, I haven't done shit.
No, it's fine. We're yapping.
I'm just talking.
A higher skill ceiling means people have to acknowledge when they have skill to work on. Fucking exactly, Candy May. Exactly. Ugh. Such a vindicating thing. Thank you for saying that.
God. I'm glad I don't have to
it's
listen
rapid
to that.
resub day. Oh, no.
OWO Hello Daddy Quag and Uncle Gage OWOIC. Two people who are gonna tag team me tonight.
Hello.
OWO can't wait to go to Paris with you.
Man, it's
Into
crazy
your
how
Eiffel Tower.
Rabbit
OWO
makes
me
me
into your
want people to,
French-filled dessert.
like, give me
OWO
money
feel
less.
free to spit on me like
Same.
the French.
Hang on.
British OWO happy 49 months.
Punching with necrotic damage? Let me see while he's gone. He's back. I lied. Don't listen to me. Oh, he's got the, what are they called? Infernal Hell gloves. The Hellfire gloves?
Blood Helldust gloves.
Yes! God, I almost had it. I was so close. Yeah, that's the one. It's necrotic for unarmed, I believe, and then fire for melee?
Correct.
Or fire for with a weapon?
Yeah, fire for weapons, necrotic for unarmed.
Very cool. Oh, my game is crashing.
Oh.
I would save.
That shade brought me right back to the start.
It is not having a good time with whatever you're doing.
Oh.
Oh God.
All right, can you crash it?
Yeah. I got a task manager it. Oh boy. That's fun. Hey Dota, how you doing?
Couldn't finish BL3 because everyone's getting on my nerves. Like that one DMC game that wasn't too bad. Games otherwise like so bad, couldn't finish it. What the attempted reboot one move that like actually had pretty decent gameplay. It's just everyone was complaining about the reboot aspects of it. Kind of like how the Devil May Cry anime is actually fucking good, but people don't like change. Yeah, I'm saying it. Actually good.
You know, I had people talking about the Devil May Cry thing. I've never played the games. I don't know anything about it. Can you invite me, by the way?
Okay. DMC anime? Yeah, it came out recently, Candy May. The ending is weak. I'm not pretending it isn't. But like overall, I had fun watching it. And this is as someone who is familiar with the lore and has played the games and is a fan and would absolutely immediately start producing fluids if Capcom announced DMC fucking 6.
The only thing I know about it is that the director apparently is an Asmongold fan, and I was like, oh.
Yikes.
Ew.
Big yikes.
I don't know if you saw that. He fucking... He tweeted out something, and it was very,
That's big yikes.
interesting.
Don't love that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Evanescence did the theme song for it. Chaotix.
That's an ice face for sure. Wait, What happened, Dodie? You lost your electricity? What?
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised, looping back around to that, Gage. I'm kind of surprised considering one of the core messages in the DMC anime is, hey, killing refugees is bad, and that's like one of Asmongold's favorite things, killing refugees.
Yeah. Man.
So.
I brought that up because yeah, people were recommending it. They were like, this is a good thing to watch, even if you've never played the games or don't know anything about it. You should watch it. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I opened Twitter and it was like the director, and either he drew artwork or he used like AI to make a picture of Asmongold and was like, and then said some quote from the games, and I was like, ah, man.
That's weird, man. That's fucking strange.
Unless I'm thinking about a different thing, but I'm pretty sure because that just came out, right? Like a month ago.
Yeah, like a month, maybe 2.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was that. Oh man. Okay, who's next? Who we slapping next?
Great question. Do we have? Oh, I got all the Emerald gems. Yeah, let's throw the gem in the elevator or whatever.
Yay.
And now I'm thinking about wanting Devil May Cry 6. Those games are so good.
Does this elevator kill people sometimes? Huh?
Yeah, people have been talking about that forever, Gage. It's something that, like, I have played the game more than, like, combined most other 3 people, and it's never once happened to me. It's very much a specific, if this happens to you, it just happens to you. It's not a universal thing, but it's treated as if it is.
Okay.
It has never, ever happened to me in any capacity, but it's something that happens to enough people that it gets talked about a lot.
Gotcha. I've barely played the other Dark Souls games. I loved Elden Ring. I'd say that's like an easy top 5 games of all time for me, just with how I really like that game. I almost beat Dark Souls 3, and then yeah, I barely touched Dark Souls 1 at all. Dark Souls 3. Have you played the Souls games, Quag?
Yeah, I have some unpopular opinions, but I'll let you cook.
Well, to be honest, the thing that I like the most about the game is it's probably just how pretty they are.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Dude, they're beautiful, and like the voice acting, when there is voice acting, is just, oh, it's so good.
Yeah, very, like, it's a great framework for like world building and storytelling and delivering impact, like, as you go through a fight. I think they have some really solid things going on. My unpopular opinions are that Dark Souls 2 deserves more credit for trying to do some cool shit, and Elden Ring is more like Dark Souls 2 than the fanboys want to admit. I don't think Dark Souls 1 is a good game. I think it created a world and started a franchise in a good way, but I think Dark Souls 1 individually is rather a shit game. And I think Elden Ring could have done more to improve on things like core gameplay mechanics than it did, but it made enough steps that people give it a pass.
It's really interesting to hear you say that, because Dark Souls 2 is the one that I haven't played. I've never played that, never played Bloodborne, never played Sekiro. So I can't really like give much of an opinion on these games, but all of the big streamers that I watch that challenge run in the Soulsborne type of games, once they've played Dark Souls 2, I tend to hear them say that it's like a really fucking good game, even though like I've always heard people online say that Dark Souls 2 is just absolute trash.
It's trendy to hate on Dark Souls 2. It's just a bandwagon thing. Like, it's got some scuff to it, some unique flavors of, okay, why the fuck does that work like that? And then polarizing mechanics like, weapon durability, which is, in any game, very polarizing.
Yeah, that's true.
But, like,
a specific thing in
overall,
Dark Souls 2.
it tried to do a bunch of new systems to the series. Like, for a second entry, it was like, alright, here's 15 new game mechanics. Like, that's ambitious as hell.
Yeah.
Blighted Village is the set XP? Yes.
What's the thing I'm thinking of? There was something... I was watching somebody play, and they explained something to me that I thought was a bit... Like, it was definitely very interesting, especially given that, like, it was something new they were trying out, but it didn't sound fun to me at all.
Why does every speedrun kill that one guy at the start of Dark Souls 2? For his clothes, I believe. If I remember correctly. Because his clothes give you more souls when you have them on, so you hot swap to his clothes after you kill a boss, but before the animation finishes. I think I have that right. It's been a minute. Yep, that's why. Thank you.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what the thing is that I'm thinking of. Doesn't matter. Oh, is it ADP, the thing with the iframes? Is that what I was thinking of?
Adaptability is a stat that you have to invest in that determines how many iframes you have on your dodges.
Yeah, that was the thing that, you know, I haven't played with it, but it sounds... I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I would feel about it until I actually played with it.
What are my from hours looking like? Not very many nowadays, but when Bloodborne came out originally, I put in a good chunk. Couple hundred there. My most played from games are Bloodborne and Sekiro. I still haven't finished Elden Ring, just because, as I mentioned, I don't think it did enough to improve on that core gameplay. It could have done more. It did enough for people who really are in love with that formula to give it a pass, but overall, like, I find it sluggish compared to modern games. It doesn't... Like, there's not a good feedback response to anything you do. Movement feels bad, switching weapons feels bad, inventory stuff feels bad. Now, I know there's a skill curve to all of this, but comparing to other games, it just doesn't feel fluid enough for me to hit that point where I feel engaged. I'm sure if I forced myself to put in another 20 hours, I'd get there, but I don't want to do that when I can play games that I already feel that sense of engagement with, if that makes sense.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, Sekiro is by far my favorite FromSoft game, and so I'm with you there. Alright, go ahead, Gage.
Oh, no worries. I found this Excel sheet online that claimed to have like 100%ing Elden Ring on it, and I got so excited. I recently, you know, like maybe 2 months ago, something like that, went back and played the game again for the first time since it came out, and the whole reason I wanted to do it is because those games, it's so easy to just completely miss a quest. Like, I mean, just that. That's it. It's so easy to miss a quest, like always.
Yeah, no, it definitely.
And I wanted to like fully experience the rest of the game that I missed, so I actually went back and 100% to the base game, and it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it.
Nice.
I should speak up.
I'm gonna talk to Halson so we can do the Oliver fight.
Oh, cool.
What stayed behind would have been only the missing
Forgot we haven't done that.
may not come.
Yeah.
And I truly mean, if you want me, I'll...
You know, how does that work since we already fought the mom and the dad, right?
Yeah, but that's like part 1. You can skip that part 1 if you so choose, but they're XP in both fights. So the reason we did it then was to get their XP then. We can get it again in the upcoming fight.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was curious about, is if they actually like show up again.
They do.
Cool. Cool.
I will say this Bloodborne is my first Souls game. For some reason, Dark Souls 3 feels weird to me. No, I get that move. I do. I think a lot more people than gets talked about commonly do find Dark Souls 3 to just feel weird.
Go on, find someone else to play with. I'm not going back.
Dude, I had a when I played Dark Souls 3, I had a really funny moment that I like to tell people about. My my friend and I, back, you know, a long time ago, back when I was in high school, he owned the game and he had put a bunch of hours into it, and I had never played any Souls game before, and he wanted me to experience it. So essentially, he just sat behind me and watched me play the game, and that was just me playing the game, him not telling me what to do, anything like that.
Sorry, interrupting real quick. Let's go get Night Singer's favor, but continue. I'm listening.
Okay. Is that in the Singala Shar? Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I just kind of played through the game, and you know, each time I got to a boss, it wasn't really a big deal. None of the bosses were really that bad. And then I got to the Abyss Watchers, and I just think this is so funny. I spent forever trying to get through that boss fight, and I finally did it. I was so proud of myself. I was so happy, like I was cheering for myself. And I just hear my friend sitting right behind me laughing, really quietly laughing, because that's when the second phase started.
Yeah, that's a common experience. You
Dude,
remember?
oh.
So it was a really popular thing. People had that same experience with the ape in Sekiro.
Oh yeah, I saw that online. I saw a lot of videos of that.
Yeah, for those who don't know what we're talking about, there's a boss fight in Sekiro where it's this big ape, and it's got like a sword stuck in it. And the way you finally kill it is you just like cut its head off by dragging the sword that's already there. And then like you get the pop up like you won and stuff, and then you're good. Then after a couple seconds it gets up. It doesn't have a head, it just gets up. and then you're still in a boss fight. That was one of those moments that went super viral with people's reactions to it, because it's like, oh.
Dude, I bet that was so fun to like actually experience firsthand without knowing. Yo, also, hi, Ju5. Sorry I didn't say hi when you said hi. Hello.
If you like
Karma.
Sekiro, gonna love Expedition. The parry system feels almost the same. Really, Alfredo GG. I really do like to hear that. Like, I've been hearing many good things about that game, and I'm very interested in getting into it, but you saying that is like the first gameplay related thing that I'm really into.
Guardian Ape is the name?
Yes, Guardian Ape. Thank you.
Guardian Ape's the name, Large and Big Gape is the game.
And one of its attacks is literally throwing its shit at you. Like, it just shits in its hand and then throws it.
Oh, dude, me and that ape have a lot in common. I mean, what? Alright, so, where's this at again? Wraithwind Town?
Yeah, Moonrise. Moonrise or Wraithwind. Either works.
Okay.
Never played a Souls game. That boss experience reminds me of Ganondorf's health bar in Phase 2 of Tears of the Kingdom. I've never been a Zelda enjoyer. I think I had a couple just like bad experiences and then like didn't try again. Maybe I'd try like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, because I still haven't played either of those.
Dude, I have always been a huge Nintendo hater, and I almost bought a Switch specifically to play Breath of the Wild. But then I thought to myself, I was like, you know, is it really worth it for me to spend, I don't remember how much it was costing back then. Is it worth me to spend all this money just to play one video game? So I've never played it, unfortunately. It looks, I mean, that and Tears of the Kingdom, I've watched a couple playthroughs, and they look so fun.
Yeah, I want to like things. Like, that's how I approach media in general. That's why I am, like, easier to win over with certain things, certain games, certain shows, certain films. I want to like things. That's the way I approach stuff. So like when I categorically don't like something, I do feel like I missed something. So like despite me not really being a Zelda enjoyer, I want to be. So like I'm open to it. I just gotta give it more tries.
Do you think it's worth it for me to swap weapons because they're immune to
Shadowblade could be good
damage.
here. You want to go for that?
Yeah, I think I might have given you the Shadow Ring. Oh no, hey, I'm a liar, by the way. Fun fact. I love lying. It's so fun. Oh, Quag! Quag! I started the combat, Quag.
Yeah, you might want to use your action to move the Shadow Blade to your main hand or to equip your shield. Like, you're gonna need to use 2 actions to get your crit immunity back either way.
Oh, that sucks.
Do you have your bonus action at least?
I do.
Okay, drink a speed pot. Equip the shield and then replace sort of life stealing with the Shadow Blade. I know it sucks, but like you don't want to get crit out of the game.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk's
It
games I
happens.
wish I could get into. I wish you could too, Trade. I love Cyberpunk so much. It's so good. I really think you'd like it, but it is one of those, it's an engagement hurdle thing. If you can't get to the point where you are really giving a shit about what's happening, then you're not gonna like it. And you know, there's no fix for that. And that's an individual thing. I wish more people would get that you can acknowledge something as being good, and you can still just not be into it.
Man, I guess I should have walked away before casting that spell.
It's okay.
Oh, and I have the wrong ring equipped now too. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Cast Shadow Blade still self-nerf? Yeah, they haven't fixed that one yet. Hey, Variable Element, how are you? Could've gave her a push-up. She's too much of a crash-out move. That's out of her price range. Don't expect Quag to play Breath of the Wild. He wanted to play Metroid. It's been 3 years. I was 21 he promised me to play at 24. Now he's just like my dad. Listen. I'll play Metroid Prime 4, Moo, since they finally, like, fucking gave information about it. Unless you have to have a Switch 2. You know, that's probably on Switch 2. And tariffs say no to owning that. Why Variety stream real? I used to do Variety every Saturday, Guava Chips. Baldur's Gate has had such a hold over me that I've done like 5 Variety streams in the last 2 years that weren't Cyberpunk. I did like Returnal for a little bit.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Hades
Dude, I
2
remember
occasionally.
we used to play other games.
Yeah, like just this game has. It's not that I'm an only Baldur's Gate streamer. It's like when I'm sitting down to stream, it's just like I want to play this game, so I stream this game.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense.
Remnant 2 was 2 years ago. Yeah, I was big into Remnant 2, streaming that when that was new. I'm gonna try to take out Mummy so she stops putting you to sleep.
Thank you. I should have done that. You know, I mentioned I haven't played Breath of the Wild or any of those games, but what Ansel said, dude, just non-stop gamers complaining about Tears of the Kingdom is the exact same game they're releasing. Why would I blah 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 blah.
Yeah, like maybe they made that the same or similar because people want that. Like, I don't know, it's just an idea.
I also just watched like 2 entire playthroughs of the game, and I don't know, man. There was so much different. It looks very good. I definitely would like to play it someday.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you actually hit me. Oh, and I did that. And, I gotta keep that in mind. That I'm getting rid of my uncanny dodge.
Yeah, it's an important thing to learn, but like you'll get there. Hey Foster, how are you? The new Doom? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing that. Alfredo GG. I'm actually excited for the Dark Ages, Doom the Dark Ages, because one of the things they mentioned is that it is a slower paced game, which me as like my reflexes aren't what they used to be. But I do like the idea of like a slightly more methodical thing than Doom Eternal being extremely hectic. Like, don't get me wrong, I have an appreciation for the high APM, like mechanical precision type stuff you can do in Doom Eternal. I think objectively speaking, it's all very impressive, and I'm glad that combat system exists. But me, I like the idea of a bit of a slower paced thing that I can sink my teeth into as someone who is, you know, aged a little bit out of his prime in terms of reflexes. There's a reason all these esports players are like younger than college students. It is different by quality of life and abilities alone. The map is a revamp of Breath of the Wild, even that's improved. So, funny points of comparison here. Spider-Man 2, Insomniac Spider-Man 2, and God of War Ragnarok both have map rehash and didn't get as much criticism for that as Breath of the Wild. So a lot of it was probably like brand bias, you know? Some people have brand loyalty, some people have brand animosity. Like, imagine someone who's like, yeah, I'm not a Zelda enjoyer, but I don't want to be one. So, of course, they latch onto that. Does that make sense?
That makes sense to me. I mean, I even mentioned at the start of me talking about it that I've just always not... I already have, like, I'm just already against anything Nintendo to begin with. I don't like their practices as a...
Oh, yeah,
as a
I hate the
company,
way they
you
do
know?
business. I am a sheep, Gage. They won me over with Pokemon when I was a kid, and I
It's
am
not your
fully
fault.
aware of how awful Nintendo is. I just like Pokemon, man.
It's not your fault. Oh, don't do it. Oh, you jerk. Man. Why'd you do that?
Take Nintendo over Microsoft any day, not to be that person. No, I get you there. I get you there. Like, when the CEO admitted that they lost the quote-unquote console wars back in the generation where most adults now built their game libraries and their console preferences, they lost that 2 generations ago. And everyone was like, yeah, you're right. And then they changed none of their business practices. Like,
And it's always been quite annoying for me because I mean, I don't use controllers anymore, but PlayStation controllers have never felt comfortable in my hands, and Xbox controllers just feel like they belong there. So it's just like I want to use
I do
Xbox
get that.
stuff.
Yeah.
I just do.
It's my favorite Pokemon. I have trouble picking that out. I like picking favorites in general is so difficult for me. I gotta think about that.
You want to know mine?
Yeah.
So, you know, not somebody who's actually played Pokemon. Well, the only Pokemon I've played is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I played those when I was a kid and really liked them, and that's the reason why this is my favorite. It's because it's the Pokemon I played as. It's Turtwig.
Oh, Turtwig's great, yeah.
I love Turtwig.
Turtwig's just got
fan.
cool design. Torterra, underrated Pokemon. I like the vibe. Yeah. EA over Microsoft somehow. For me, Microsoft over EA, because I cannot forgive EA for almost killing the Mass Effect IP, effectively killing the Dragon Age IP, literally killing the Dead Space IP. They have the Jedi Fallen Order Survivor and whatever the third game is going to be called thing going, yet they're still somehow running around shitting on single-player experiences. Like, oh, people don't want this. Like, hang on, one of your only well-received games in the last decade is exclusively a single-player experience with no microtransactions. What are you doing? Shut up.
Dude, I'm probably gonna have to buy a Switch too. I think because my I mentioned that I don't have a Switch and I wanted to get one for Breath of the Wild. My girlfriend has spent so much time telling me that she wants me to play Animal Crossing with her, and I don't want to buy this entire console just
No,
to play
I
this
get
one
it,
game.
Gage. I do, yeah.
But like, you know, new console coming out, maybe I do it then. Maybe I do it then. Animal Crossing is so good. She spins, it's so crazy. Because she's nowhere near like the same type of gamer that I am. Like we don't have the same brand of brain rot when it comes to games. But dude, she collects things in Animal Crossing like I collect things in a WoW, and that is fucking saying something. That is saying something.
Bought the Switch solely for Animal Crossing. I bought it for Pokemon Sword and Shield. Pokemon fan. Nintendo has been the Pokemon console to me my whole life. I played other things, but like first and foremost Pokemon. Mass Effect didn't die, so it didn't because they every couple years they mentioned that Mass Effect, the next game, is in development. Now they don't have any of the original staff that worked on it, and I have absolutely no confidence in BioWare as a game developer here in 2025. But it is there was an alternate timeline in which we didn't even get to this point, because back when Mass Effect Andromeda came out, an official statement from EA was that the IP was, and this is a direct quote, on ice. Mass Effect Andromeda did so bad, they put one of their top-selling IPs on ice. And why was Mass Effect Andromeda so bad? Because EA had their fingers all up in all of its fucking holes. Latest Dragon Age is the poorest writing gaming history. I wouldn't go that far, but I will say that for an RPG franchise that is built on, like, you giving a shit about the characters, they somehow managed to make all the characters feel like they were written by the CW. You know, like the Flash TV show and all of that level of, if you're a middle schooler, you think it's interesting. That's the level of writing.
Sounds like they'd never played Borderlands before.
You can't make me. Even when it was scary, even when I was
We did
alone,
it!
I
Yay!
didn't give up. But would he even
Yeah,
want me?
good job.
You too. Oh, that was a nice shot of your butt for a second there.
Thank you, I ruined myself.
Oh, really?
No.
Just no hesitation, no, laughing in your voice or anything, just, no.
Never played Andromeda. Hearing this, I'm glad to make that decision. So I recently, was just kind of chunking my way through an Andromeda replay after 8 years of not having played it. The gameplay is good. Like, the core gameplay of that game is actually good. Peak of the franchise, even. But the problem is everything people actually want from a Mass Effect game isn't there. You don't care about the characters, the world building, the storyline. It just... none of it even registers in your mind. Like, I could not tell you 5 named characters from that game. Gun to my head. Couldn't.
John Mass Effect. Is that one of them that I went?
A Forgotten Girl. Thank you for rating, Gage.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Man, I'm so bad at being a streamer whenever I stream with other people. Like the second there's somebody else in a call with me, I have to say things. I forget to do that.
Do not hesitate to talk over me to interact with chat. Seriously.
I know.
That's serious feedback.
It's not even I mean, it really is mainly just me forgetting to do it. It could just be the overstimulation of somebody else is here and also talking, or it could just be I'm dumb. But
yeah,
it could also be a
you are
combination.
definitely not dumb. But
Well,
it's different. You're used to being the person talking when you're streaming, and when there's 2 people talking,
yeah,
it's
that's
different.
fair.
I think Oblivion
I
Remaster.
also
I'm
just-
really enjoying it.
Also, just don't stream anymore either. That's that is also a thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still hoping to indoctrinate you enough to want to start streaming your own BG3 runs.
Oh, dude, I think you have.
Let's go.
It's just gonna be. It's literally just a matter of when I convince myself to do it, and I told you last time what the main thing holding me back is, and yes, it's a toxic addiction I have with playing World of Warcraft, but
No, I
it
get
is
you.
what it is.
I get you.
Yo, what's up, Alex? Hello, hello. Do these pilgrims give XP?
1 each.
Oh wait, you usually kill like Lantarv as well, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill him eventually. It doesn't have to be now, though.
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Closer to giving Oblivion a try. Skyrim, I quit out of boredom. I think Oblivion's a much better game than Skyrim, even OG Oblivion. And the Oblivion remaster, remake, whatever you want to call it, did add a bunch of quality of life features, like the sprint from Skyrim is in there, for example. And they made the leveling system, which is one of the most polarizing things about OG Oblivion, they made it less shit. Also, skills and how they work are more desirable. Like, instead of leveling up your blade skill to unlock the rest of the animations, leveling up your blade skills, like, okay, now when you do a power attack, it applies vulnerability to your weapons for a bit. When you hit someone with a blade, they have a chance to start bleeding. It's, you know, actual tangible effects. Instead of like, hey, you get the rest of the animations. It's like, but what?
Hey, don't worry. Insider information. They're working on Morrowind remaster right now, and if they aren't, I didn't say that. If they are, then I was right, and I knew all along. But if they aren't, then you didn't hear from me, and I will die on that hill.
Can you buy Ring of Spiteful Thunder from Roa, and then, like, anything we actually want from Roa, we're gonna kill her.
Yeah. Oh, we're not taking her to Act 3?
No.
Okay. Ever at your cervix. Let's see.
Did you say ever at your cervix?
Huh? What do you... No. What do you mean when you say that? When you ask that question, what exactly do you mean?
I should call her.
Who are you calling? Roa? Are you calling
classified.
Roa? That's good.
Why kill Roa instead of taking her to Act 3? We get Roa's XP now, and also her replacement NPC is weaker than she is in some regards. Easier to kill, I should say. Hits harder, but is easier to kill. And then that makes the saving Minsk thing a little bit easier.
Are there any specific
She drinking? I got beer.
scrolls you want from her?
I'm looking at your POV.
Okay.
Ice Storm?
Ice Storm.
I am a slut for Ice Storm.
Where the... Oh, this one. Damn,
it's a
call
blue
me
one.
Ice Storm.
Yeah.
Got it.
Invis pots.
Oh my god. Ah! There it is.
Darkness Scroll?
Cool.
Where do you hail from?
Smoke Powder Arrows. Ice Storm must see my beloved. I'm so deep in that Ice Storm must see that I got fucking frostbite, Danny.
Yeah, damn. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You know, I haven't been using my Hex. Well, I guess that's actually because I only have one spell slot. I don't know why I even said that. Don't listen to me. Listening to me?
I'm listening to you.
What did I say?
You only have one spell slot, and you were contemplating using Hex, but decided against it.
I meant, what did I say as in, like, when I said don't listen to me?
I don't know, I wasn't listening.
Oh, man, this has been a fucking doozy of a conversation, let me tell you. This has been crazy.
There's one brain cell between the two of us and the nearest person walking by.
Okay, anything else or no?
Do we have Gloves of Crushing? Did we get those?
I have no idea.
It wouldn't be in the backpack.
Oh.
They'd be something Roa sells.
I don't see... No, do you want them?
Sure. We got lots of money, right?
Yeah, we have 11,000 currently.
Yeah, please.
Yep, got them.
Okay, that's all I can think of.
All right. Thanks, Roa. Prepare to stop living.
Oh. Oh.
Damn, how much initiative does she have?
A lot.
Oh, she has alert, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's a really interesting weapon you're holding, Roa. Wow. I'll let you finish her off if you want.
Okay, I'll throw her at someone because it's funny.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then I'll do one of these. Bye-bye. Oh, you're alive! That's crazy.
Wow, bye.
Damn. Oh, well.
Okay, I think we won.
Nice. Yeah, me too. Me too. That was good. I like that Lantarv actually goes to help with that. Oh.
Did they not like you losing the body? Yeah.
Pilgrim did not like that.
Do that.
I'll leave it alone.
So how are we doing on short rest potions? I almost want like a lot more.
I mean, I could sit here and buy them if you want to just go and level up Astarion a couple times.
I think I do want to do that. All right, I'll go grab him.
Cool. Yeah, because I bought his recently and I sent him to you. Bye-bye, Roa.
I am assigning the level. Moment. Oh, he wants feet or whatever. More like a feetian.
Alright, let me... Let's see. Man, he gives 2 each time? That's wild.
Yeah.
That is pretty good to know. You have anything you need me to sell, by the way, or no?
Let me look.
While we're doing this. Just because, you know. Because we're here.
Send you a few things.
We don't have to, like, take forever doing it if you don't want to. I'm just because we're doing it.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
He also has a ton of money. We could probably sell like everything. He's got so much money.
How much does he have left?
7,000.
Oh yeah, that's that good shit.
Yeah, we're gonna be rich.
Pretty much everything I'm willing to part with right now.
All right. Just let me know whenever Astarion gets more feet or whatever he gets.
1 second. I'm gonna get him more leg fingers. That's toes.
Question. What?
Dude, what's up?
Yeah, no, that was my question. My question was what?
Yeah, leg fingers.
Right.
Toes are just leg fingers. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong, but doesn't mean I have to like it. Like...
Oh, okay. Alright, level assigned. Fingers just hand toes. See, there you go, Dave. This is why she's her. She asks all the important questions.
Slot.
Lot.
Slaughter well, true soul. It's me, Lantarf.
I like when Lantar calls me a slut.
Me too. That's good. He also grunts a lot. You're good to do the thing.
Did the thing. Raw, next question. No, yeah. You've got an uncanny dodge machine in there, so you're good. Ready?
Yep. I'm ready.
Done.
Slot.
A lot.
I'm ready.
All set. That's all of the Starian's levels.
Cool.
Hello, my sweet. Oh, it's
Farm for stuff from traders. Yeah, we're getting long rest potions, or short rest potions, excuse me, from Lantar.
All right, I got him. Let's see. How many is that? Play this. 14. Not bad, not bad. Send that to you as well.
You. Can you check last light vendors for elixirs? Looking for Colossus and Bloodlust mostly.
Yes. Yes, I can. This is probably the first time you've had a... Oh! Okay, well, that's the first time I've experienced that. Tally is invisible.
Oh, yeah. Patch 8 moment.
I love this patch.
So, it's so good. Things, work.
I'm sorry, which elixirs did you say you're looking for?
Colossus, Bloodlust, Cloud Giant.
Okay.
And then, you know, speed pots, flight potions are always good. At least flight until Act 3. I'm gonna go piss girl. I'll be back.
Alright, good luck. Yo, everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat while Quag is gone. Don't forget to hydrate and, like, get up and stretch and stuff, like the streamers don't do. Do as I say, not as I do, and remember to get up because blood clots are real. It's very important. It's a very scary thing for me to say. I'm sorry if you're afraid of me. I'm sorry if you're afraid of me. Fear me. No, but seriously. Big thing that I forget to do. You know, now that I said it, I'm actually going to get up and stretch after I check this vendor. Okay, Dad? You're welcome. You didn't say thank you, but I'm going to say you're welcome anyways. I'm scared of pirates. Good. Good. Is there another vendor I'm forgetting? I don't think so. No. Well, we didn't get any Colossus. That's unfortunate. But I'm actually going to go stretch. Everybody else, get up and stretch. Every single person listening, stretch right now. All right. I've done my part.
Hello. Everybody pee now? Do I have to, like, go again, or... How's that work? Did we deal with He Who Was? I don't remember.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I very aggressively reminded everybody to stretch and drink water while you were gone.
That's good. Good job.
Thank you.
Alright,
Alright,
not to
what
rely on
is
luck to
next?
pee. But like, does having a little extra luck hurt you when you're peeing? There you go. Kidney stones hurt when you pee? Not if you're not the one with the kidney stones.
Kidney stones are such a terrifying thing
Yeah.
to imagine. First time I heard about that, I was like, damn, really?
Yeah, it's
That's...
seems like a poor design choice.
Yeah, what were they thinking? I gotta respec, man. Oh, it's this guy!
Yeah, so I believe we failed to check to get the ledger, so we're just gonna jump him. You want to do the double sneak?
Yes, I do. I like that the bird is just frozen in time, even though we're not in, like, turn-based.
Is it frozen for you? It's flapping for me.
No, that bird is... That boy... that bird
Oh,
is frozen in
I
time.
see. That's fucking weird.
Why? Okay, no, there's something weird going on with my sneak attack.
Do you have it set to ask, or...?
I do. I checked earlier. It is still set.
Alright, have it do it automatically.
Okay.
Just uncheck the ask box.
Yeah.
See if that improves it.
That's
Because I
strange.
prefer to have it ask in combat, but for the out of combat thing, I prefer to have it not ask me.
1 HP?
He's
My-
bleeding. He'll die. He'll be fine.
God. Where's the bird? Come here, bird. Oh, I'm stuck.
Big
We're not
lady
getting out of
wedged you in there.
You're not getting out of this easy, bird. Never mind, you are. You're good. You can do whatever you want to, bird. You're good. 95% with advantage. I'm assuming that was that one.
It was.
Yeah,
Anything of use?
that's funny. A bird, I'm getting out of this. That's funny.
Did we deal with a shambling mound?
Yes, we did. We did the strat across the ravine or whatever.
That sounds like something we would do.
Yep.
Okay, so
I remember I had like given you a flight potion beforehand, or I had used a flight scroll on you or something like that. So you would considered flying over or something.
Yeah,
That'd be
yeah.
funny.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
So now is where we decide, what do you want the fate of Last Light to be?
Ooh.
Do you care? Because now's the point where Harper tossing for XP.
I say whatever's more fun, but I will say that we were planning on trying to get me that achievement for saving the tieflings.
Mm-hmm.
And I assume we can't kill all of Last Light if we want that.
Yeah, we can do some relocation, but like that's a step we don't need to bother with. Did we do the Marcus fight?
No. We did not.
Huh.
That's like one of the first things I usually do in Act 2.
Okay, yeah, let's do that then.
That's funny.
So I'm gonna put Shield of Thralls on Ceres. we're saving the tieflings. We shouldn't do this fight, in all honesty. But it is like 1,000 XP. But like, we don't need the XP.
I mean, I'm down to do it if you want to do it. I don't mind. It's up to you.
Meh, let's not. Let's not. We don't need to do that.
Yo, what's up, Lolgasm? How you doing?
Hey, gas mask.
Hope you're doing well. Dude, how the speedruns been going? Guess, I think it was a subathon goal to learn some Borderlands 2 speedruns, so he actually had to learn it, and he's been doing that. It's been cool to see a bigger, a person with a larger audience getting into the Borderlands speedruns, because there's just, you know, there's not a lot of people that speedrun the Borderlands games.
I like that a lot too. Can you buy Harmonium Halberd from Damon?
Perchance.
Perchance.
I'll be here.
Damn, 3 minutes off record? You already beat my time? I take back what I said. I don't like that you're running that category. I'm kidding. Oh, that's sick. Dude, that honestly, that is really cool. So wait, I'm sorry. Harmonious Halberd, and was anything else or no?
No, just that.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's really cool to see, because hopefully it doesn't sound bad. I kind of just expected like you would do the run like once or twice and that would be it, because I mean it was just like a subathon goal. I see a lot of people when they have goals like that, it's just they kind of just learn the thing, do it once, all right, I did it, that's it. But you're actually trying to improve your time and get world record, and I don't know, that's really cool. I think it's cool.
I also think it's cool.
I think you're cool.
You're cool.
You know what? We are cool.
Okay.
Oh, wait, in the day?
Yeah, let's long rest.
Okay.
We're gonna do the act finale soon.
Do you know what happened?
Rolla doesn't pay out make the big wager. She did for me. Did you have summons? Because sometimes gold rewards are put into your summons inventories.
To the very point where it last stood before venturing. Indeed,
what? What's that?
Dude, you like skipped through the dialogue and a story just went, wait. It caught me off guard because like Raphael was yapping for so long and it just wait. Oh man, that was funny. That made me laugh.
It was summoned. Nice. Yeah.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over. In theory, the next. So trust me.
No shot. Wait, you found a even a semi-consistent boar kill on warrior sounds insane. Given that like boring warrior. That's funny because warriors.
Warrior.
That's always been like known to just be like very inconsistent. Like people when they try to go for boring that fight, it's not easy and it takes a lot of time and patience.
As a person,
that's sick if you did find that, because yeah, that is probably the worst part of current patch speedruns in BL2 is that
full of surprises.
you lose or you use a super underleveled gun while also underleveled on the final boss, and it takes 9 to 10 minutes or more, depending on the character. Back when I ran that category years ago, I was too stubborn to spend the money to get a mouse with a free scroll, which is like, I'm sure you know it's common practice for speedrunners, especially in Borderlands, to have a free scroll mouse to break some things. I didn't. So in that speedrun where like you should definitely use a free scroll mouse, I just spammed click, and literally every run, whenever I would do like 10 minutes of fighting warrior, it's just spamming click. Dude, your finger hurts so much. A man can only finger for so long, and then you gotta take a break, man. You gotta rest.
Try to get the money out. Pickpocket them. How close are we to Merkel? Very.
There's a few spots you have to lure crystalisks and also some places you can stand.
One day I'll catch
Interesting. I need to stop in and check that out to see because it's cool. I also really enjoy seeing like new tech be discovered for this game after all these years. Like that is cool.
You're cool.
Man, it's like that's not fair. Fingers cost more than mice. That we have
Huh?
a like it's not incorrect, but that is a crazy sentence. It also there's a guy in my community that literally just sounds word for word like something he would say unprompted, just out of nowhere. He likes to say crazy shit, and that reading that just seems like something directly from his mouth. That is awesome. Do you have any more battle mage elixirs? Because I only had one, and I used it for that last long rest.
Let me look.
I'll check if Blurred
No,
has any.
I'll check the mats though. Don't have the mats to make one.
Do you know what the mat is to make it?
Golf eye. So it's an eye.
Okay. Man, yeah, I haven't been seeing that. I mean, I can use other stuff. I can use like a Colossus elixir or something else if I need to. But I don't know. I'm enjoying using that. The battle mage elixir. Divine bone. That bone's divine. That was a very low hanging fruit. That was a very low hanging joke.
Got your low hanger right here. I don't know what I mean by that.
I get it. I get it. I feel like that's really common to speedrun like any game nowadays. Yeah, it's just to have like you need some other third-party program of some kind.
Yeah, it very much is.
You're gonna have to have something.
Some games just aren't fun unless you iron out certain edges. Aren't fun to run, I should say.
Some games aren't fun unless you're edging. That's just that's how it is. No, but seriously, I agree. Years ago, I looked at people running 80% gauge in BL2, and I was like, they're using glitches. That doesn't look like fun. Why would they use glitches? They're taking the fun out of the game. That was my real no bullshit opinion. And then I ran Current Patch, which is essentially playing Borderlands 2 and speedrunning it without glitches. And I was like, damn, this shit sucks. And then I played with the glitches. I used all the other stuff to iron out the things that weren't fun. And I had fun. Get back in here to an edging discussion. It wasn't like a discussion. It was more of just like a statement of fact.
Yeah, or like an edging exclamation.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, it's so silly, man. It's so silly. Right. Yeah, no,
Do you want Bliss Spores or do I want Bliss Spores? I don't care which, so you want them.
What are they for again?
Attack rolls, ability checks, maybe saving throws? I don't remember. I think saving throws too.
I mean, if you don't care, then I'll take it so I can more damage, I guess.
Thanks, boss.
Yeah, take it. I'll just talk to Sovereign Spawn, tell him the rot's been purged. Piss Wars? You may need to go to urgent care.
The rot has been purged. Gamers, when they go speak to their parents
Huh?
after cleaning their room.
Oh.
I forgot that I didn't say that part, and it was really confusing for a second. I was like, what? What's this guy fucking talking about? Consider it done. I will bring Nier's head to you. We should go kill Nier. What do you think?
Yeah, we should. I'm killing Glut real quick, though.
Oh, did that just, like, finish the quest already?
No, I turned in quests.
Oh, okay.
We're just doing finale prep at this point.
Yeah. I was just like, like you've turned in the one with Nier?
No. No,
Okay.
if you want to go grab Nier's head and turn that in.
Ah. It's down here? Oh, no it's not.
Usurper is dead. So much for circle blood.
Oh, I see a cat.
The roll to get the head doesn't matter, by the way.
Oh, it doesn't?
Nope.
So I don't need to use inspiration on it or anything?
Nope.
Okay. So I used that. Yeah, that's funny. I used that giant strength elixir for no reason. Cool.
That's alright, we got a bunch of those, right?
Yeah, I have 10, and then also the hill giant ones as well. Or the cloud giant ones, I mean.
Valjean is good, we do want to be more choosy about those.
Yeah, I didn't use that one.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Should I tell them about Glut?
Doesn't matter, it doesn't get us anything.
Okay. Is there anybody whose inventory I haven't checked this long rest? Ooh.
I'm checking Aaron because I'm gonna kill him shortly.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to Moonrise. I don't think. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I was lying when I said that.
May you keep.
I can't remember if we checked Lantarv this time.
Oh, we'll go back to Act 2 shortly, we could check.
Okay, cool. Oh, I do have another Battle Mage's power. What? Okay. Interesting.
Violence isn't tolerated.
Aaron's dead.
Very well.
Got a bunch of stuff to send to you once we are back in that region.
Cool.
Let's kill the paladins.
Oh yeah, we haven't done that.
I'm done. I can't.
Oh, did we get the necromancy of Thay? I don't think we did.
I don't think so either. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm gonna really enjoy disarming Anders, you know? Just as like revenge for previous playthroughs.
Yeah, I'll let you open.
I don't like... That's fine. Oh, perfect. he just die?
Yep.
Okay, I think the sneak attack thing worked that time, I'm gonna be honest.
Looks like it did. Let's look at the log. Yeah, you hit him for 38 plus 4, and then you hit him for 25.
My god. Alright, cool. Let's see, I guess.
Pay attention.
I mean, not enough movement. It's a ranged ability. Okay. The game being weird.
Mm-hmm.
His sneak attack secretly.
Turns out someone stabbing you when you're not expecting it does damage. Crazy.
Yeah, I don't know how anybody could have expected that. That's crazy.
Seems simple enough.
Oh yeah, we haven't dealt with the skellies down here too. I guess that's something.
Yeah. We're still level 10. We're getting... Damn, we're getting pretty damn close to 11. So we don't get to keep Shovel as like a forever summon because we're not a what, wizard or sorcerer?
You're a warlock. You can do that.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I will probably do that then because that sounds like fun. I don't think I've done that before.
Trigger for Lazel, breaking the gauge, killing the tieflings. Getting too close to the Gith Patrol or going to the Underdark, I believe, are the two. Maybe there's a long rest count tied to it, but I don't think there is. So we want to let one of them go and wake up the others. Just leave one alive.
Okay. And these guys are kind of laggy. Is it laggy for you?
No?
Okay. It's like the game isn't laggy, but whenever I hover over them, it becomes very laggy. And it's...
Oh, I've heard of this. Hang on, in the BG3 channel, I think someone was talking about. I think Mikolash was talking about how to fix that. Let me tab out and
It's
look
like
at that.
specifically the ability on the hotbar that I'm using. Like when I hover over it, obviously main hand attack gets bright, like it's gonna be used.
Yeah,
That,
if
and
you
then...
look at BG3 channel in Discord, it's the most recent link posted. It explains it. It's a link to a tweet, so you can just see it. I think that's the same thing you're talking about.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let me end my turn. Yeah.
I'll end my turn. Got inside Goblin Camp, then it might be getting inside the Goblin Camp as well.
Idiot app, max frame rate 60.
Death won't take me yet.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna worry about that right now, but...
Mm-hmm.
Surely this doesn't kill, right? Should I just... It has to open the last one, right?
Yeah, we want to wait.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait then.
I think there's still 2 more. There's that one, and then that one. So, yeah, let's keep waiting. Do still fight them in your runs with XP? I don't usually bother. It's a lot of risk in the early game where you're weakest. I usually just make sure Lae'zel dies and then autoloads so they don't spawn in at all.
Ow.
I'm gonna kill the archer.
Bam.
I'll kill that one too, I guess.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Oh my god! What did you just...
They're bludgeoning.
42? Yeah, they are, but like, holy shit. Just a big number for throwing one single hammer. Wasn't expecting it. Oh, come on. You can do better than that, buddy. You were almost there. So what's the reason for letting them specifically get the skeletons out of there instead of us opening them?
As of patch 7, they don't exist unless you do it this way.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn. Alright. Is that all of them?
Yep.
Don't mind if I do.
Cool. I sent you the shovel scroll if you wanna...
Okay. So do I just summon it and then that's like I just talk to Shovel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Remember stories of
If you could see anything, you
Well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding
Hey,
down
Gigi.
here?
Alright, cool.
Talk to Shovel again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to ask. Oh.
She should say something about a spell shape. And then once she says that, you're good.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Got it.
Cool.
Awesome. Shovel, so yeah, I haven't really used them before, but they have invisibility and scare. That's pretty sick. And then also, doesn't one of those things do an action refresh? Or
No, scare does, yeah. And
Okay,
Shovel's
cool.
invisibility is like no duration or anything. You just have her invisible all the time.
Oh, that's actually sick.
Yeah.
Cool. I guess that's just another reason that I like that I'm doing the dip of Warlock.
Mhm.
Because I had considered changing it, but no, I think I'm sticking with what I got. I like it.
Nice. I'm gonna read the book now.
To examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more the glyphs shift gently before
Twisted
your
binding.
eyes. Words
Oh my gosh.
into your mind, onto
That's
your
a scary
lips.
looking book.
Symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs.
I'm rolling good. Surprising.
In the shadows. They pull at you.
Oh, almost rolled good enough on the last one.
The glyphs, the books.
Alright, so I failed on that, but remove curse.
Is that the... No, never mind.
Brain rot's terminal.
All right. Is there what's left?
We're gonna go to the mountain pass and get Morning Lord's Radiance. And then we're going to go back to Act 2 and start doing finale prep.
Hell yeah. I'm excited. It's been a hot minute since I've fought Merkel. I'm
Yeah.
excited for that.
We are almost there. So I would recommend Drake Throat wise. Different weapon, sort of life stealing. Remember, the thing doesn't happen against undead, and we're going to be fighting a lot of undead.
You're right.
Merkel is not resistant to magical bludgeoning, so if you use the training sword and put an oil of sharpness on it, he won't resist your damage. So, might be worth considering using that.
Okay.
But if you don't want to do that, Shadow Blade is also an acceptable option. He doesn't resist psychic.
Damn, I don't know. I don't know which one I want to use.
Alright, you got a minute. I'm gonna go piss.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll use that one. I already throated my weapon, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Wimpy? How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, man. I hope you're doing well. Trying to think how I would do that. Because so we're going to the mountain pass, so that would be a opportunity to do it. I guess because I can drop it on the ground, right?
Alright,
Yes,
I'm
I can.
back.
Hey, I'm trying to think of. So we're gonna go to. You said we're gonna go to Mountain Pass, and then we're gonna go back to Act 2.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Since I already used Drake Throat Glaive, I guess I should find the spot in Act 2 we're gonna return to and just drop the Shadow Blade there, so I can equip Drake Throat Glaive, and then when we get back.
Just pass me the glaive, and I'll cast it on you.
Okay. Oh, didn't know it worked like that.
Yeah.
All right, give it to you. I'm gonna use the Shadow Blade.
Okay. Let's go here. Was that one of the triggers is talking to the goblins just after you enter the sanctum inside Goblin Camp? Ah, there you go. Reddit told me not to keep the resonance zone for Apostle Merkel because you don't want disadvantage on the save throws against Frightened. Oh, okay. Funny story about that. Well, that Frightened is a Constitution save, so I know Mark knows this, but Redditors continue to be some of the dumbest people on the fucking planet. Alright, you got your Shadow Blade in hand?
Yep.
Would you like lightning, thunder, fire, or acid? I would recommend against cold, because he resists that.
I will say lightning. I'll stick with that. Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna do this as well.
You want me to do your bow on the next region travel? Just in case?
Sure. Why not? I've like been barely using the bow. I used it a lot during the I forgot what is it, Oliver? Is that the kid's name?
Yeah.
I used it a lot in that fight just for the arrow of mini targets, because that felt pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm trying not to use range that much. I've like relied a lot on it in this game.
Understandable. because reading the combat log is illegal. Yeah, like to clarify, the reason why I'm calling Redditors some of the dumbest people on the fucking planet is not because they don't know things. It's because they confidently tell people what to do based on no understanding of that thing. And like the combat log is right there. You can just read it and see that Merkel's Sphere is not a thing that Resonant Stone makes you worse at dealing with. The only thing in that fight that the Resonant Stone affects is the shit the Mind Flayer does. Right, so I'm grabbing a mace, a warhammer, and a battle axe.
Wait, Resonant Stone, does that make your enemies vulnerable to psychic as well?
Undead are immune, but otherwise, yes.
Ah, okay.
I guess who still hasn't memorized this?
Whoa! What just happened?
Oh hey, Drunk Monk has their own get-up animation. That's cool. Yeah, that's a feature. I was just testing that.
Oh yeah.
That was me confirming. Behave? No.
So undead have psychic immunity, but Merkel doesn't.
No, it's not that undead necessarily have psychic immunity. It's just that the Resonant Stone doesn't impose its thing on undead.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. But so I assume that counts for Merkel as well, so it won't get vulnerable to okay.
Yeah, Redstone doesn't help you do more damage to Merkel, but it also doesn't penalize you in any way.
Okay, that's good to know.
Mace, Warhammer, Battle Axe, counterclockwise. Yeah, I should actually bother to remember that. It's funny at this point that I don't. But yeah, I should remember that.
Damn, an additional 1d4 radiant damage just for free.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I didn't know that.
Yeah. That's why we did the perception check and lockpick the door, because that allowed us to get the crest without having done the puzzle, and the puzzle is what gives the buff.
Oh, right, yeah, and you want to save the buff. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Alright, I'm checking the journal.
Bye-bye, Kira. Have a good one.
Alright, last light. And I'll drag through your ranged weapon, just so you have it on. And then yeah, we're gonna go to the center of town.
Okay, cool.
Have we gotten Night Singer's favor yet? We gotta do that. That's important. No, we haven't.
Oh, we did. I guess that was the last long rest.
That was the last one.
Got my ranged equip.
Cool.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Sending the glaive to Shart.
Speaking of range, that reminded me. I kind of want the Hellrider's bow when we get to Act 3. Do you have any interest in that at all, or no?
I would have used it for initiative. What's your plan for it?
Initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you want it, that's all good.
No, we'll figure it out. We got time.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Let's go get Night Singer's favor, and then it'll be time to kill Lantar.
Oh, sweet. Well, I guess you did mention that in Act 3 there's more options for crit immunity. So I can stop wearing the adamantine shield and I could potentially put on the sentinel shield, maybe?
Yeah, that's an option.
I am gonna miss having an item that has reeling. That's like my. The not being crit is obviously very important and very strong, but like the thing I love the most about this is just I just love applying all these conditions to everything all the time. It's so fun.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
We gotten Scratch's ball yet? Do you remember?
I don't think so.
Oh, that'll kind of matter.
I don't even know if we ever.
We didn't even get Scratch.
Yeah, I don't think we ever spoke to Scratch or even went in that owlbear cave near Scratch either.
Huh.
Unless you did that without me.
Alright, we're going back. I don't know if Scratch can show up in Act 2. We might have screwed ourselves out of getting Scratch.
Can Shovel revive people or help people?
Nope.
Damn.
That means we'll just have to use an actual action, but that's fine. It's whatever.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Is a Kevin. He's so Kevin. Jake was trying to knock over my monitor while I was in the bathroom last time.
That's funny. Waits till you leave and starts doing that.
Region Lock is the anti-ADHD challenge. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You just actually make sure you do stuff in Region Law. Yeah, we should never talk to Scratch. We've never been over here.
Oh, that's funny.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go.
I have disadvantage on perception, but I'm just gonna roll a 17 through disadvantage.
Still.
Hell
You
yeah.
should go. Of course he will.
What I'm talking about.
And then we'll... No. I won't leave him.
I'm just like creepily watching behind a bush and behind a tree.
Oh, this is just like college.
Oh man. I don't want to go to college.
Okay, now back to Moonrise. Yeah, Scratch is a good boy. You hit 11 already? No. We are on pace to hit 11 in the colony, though.
Yeah, we're very close. We're like 7,000 away.
Yeah, and this is without disposing of Last Light, without disposing of the Myconid colony. We are, yeah, 7.6k away on my end.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
7.3. Pretty decent difference. I guess that's inspirations.
Yeah.
Making the difference. Or backgrounds.
Yeah. You want to make sure he doesn't have any Shoros potions left.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't realize Inspiration XP isn't shared. Yeah, it is not.
He does.
Your inspo route does matter a lot for your overall XP totals. A lot is a relative term here, but it does mean that, like, Haunted One, Sage, Guild Artisan, Soldier, Charlatan tend to do a lot better than, like, the rest.
Slot!
Slot! How does that work when you bring a companion along for inspo? They'll get the XP, you'll get the point. But unless you share the background with them, you won't get the XP.
You ready?
Yeah. Just fucking died.
Oh my god, dude. It's just so ridiculous. Like, that's so silly.
You okay? Yeah, I think so.
And, like, I know I could do even more damage. Like, I don't even have lightning charges or anything. I didn't pre-poison. I didn't... Oh. Dude, that is...
Swashbuckler good, actually.
No traps,
That is
please.
not okay. Man, it's not okay, and I am okay with it. Oh. Good stuff.
Companion gets the XP, but if you ask them to leave the party or return, they match yours again. That dude's a shadow heart a few times. She live and loving with the whole party. Yeah, the mechanic at play there is companions, and this includes players. When you bring them into the party, their XP will be equalized to the value of whoever has the most. So you can use this to your advantage. For example, if you recruit Minthara as early as possible, she is always level 6. So even if you're level 4 when you recruit her, as soon as she joins the party, everyone goes up to level 6.
Is there anything else to do before we go to the next fight or anything?
Yes. So we're going to the middle of town.
Okay. You mind if I go take a very quick little break?
Sure, do it.
Cool. I BRB.
Okay. So yeah, this Minthara leapfrog XP thing is how I did the first run where I hit level 12 before Act 3. Because I routed so that I got Minthara as early as possible while doing minimal Act 1 content. I only did the stuff that was necessary. And I tried to leave anything that I could come back and do later within reason. There are some things that I didn't, but so that I was able to recruit Minthara, and I did this with 2 Tavs in my save file. So I could put one in the wardrobe, then control one and put the other one in the wardrobe, and then take them out, which would then excuse me, do the XP thing, and set everyone to Minthara's XP value, which is just fresh level 6. So I used that to skip half of level 4 and all of level 5. Is there a VOD for that? This was the styled shape run, I believe. See, thank you. That route, you lose story things or consign NPCs to die. So I did the absolute minimum to get access to Moonrise without missing content. So I did deal with the goblin leaders. 1d4, thank you. I did deal with the goblin leaders, but I made sure to do enough stuff so that the tieflings survived. We didn't miss out on other XP.
Let's see. The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
Do you accept Shah's
Work with Act 3 technically with Minsk, like some I got to Act 3 recruit Minsk with level 8. Well, Minsk is always level 12, Jahir is always level 8, so you could use them for the same purpose. Yeah, but like, by the time you have them, it's unlikely to matter.
Do you think yourself wise? Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Oops, I failed that.
Oh.
Yeah, with this level of unarmored defense. Amusing. Experimenting. Yeah, unarmored defense takes priority. If I put that on, then I keep mage armor. Goes higher. Well, I still get to maintain use of a shield. Do this, still 22 AC. Don't know what the hell does DR, but it's fine. Get to hydrate, eat food? Yeah, thank you. Always like potent rogue with shark charisma. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, Gage will be getting the charisma buff, which will take him up to 25 charisma. So plus 6 modifier. 7. 6.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Hello, welcome back. Were you able to get level 12 without multiplayer tech? Yeah, you can get it without multiplayer tech, but you're gonna need a coal mine. Will Nier die if you go straight to Act 2 through Grimforge? No. Nier only dies if you advance the quest by resting. Exclamation mark VG 3 times to see the list. How much coal mining we're talking? You're at like 11 and 2/3 with all currently known XP things playing perfectly through the entire run. 11 and 2/3 like at the end of the act, like post monks. So however much that is, just probably something like 8,000, 9,000.
Oh man.
Yeah. I'm not surprised because like the people on that court are a certain kind of person who accelerationists, let's just put it that way.
Yeah, that shit really. I mean, I've already talked about it. You've heard me talk about this stuff and like my opinion on it. That really pisses me off.
Mm-hmm.
It's really frustrating.
Yeah.
The only Supreme I like is Supreme from Taco Bell.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
Same, it's still just painful. Yeah, and yeah. I feel a lot of focused rage these days. It's not directionless. They want it to be directionless. Don't ever let these people forget that you know exactly who's responsible for all of the shit that we are collectively having to deal with. Don't displace that onto, everybody, because that's how they get away with shit. Class warfare is just, and we need more of that. Yeah, so if you want to go for the charisma statue, it doesn't matter which of us gets the int one, but if you want to go for the charisma one, that'll give you a huge charisma buff.
Charisma, what? What is that?
So this statue, if you interact with it, it'll give you the opportunity to roll a charisma saving throw. So get all the buffs together you can for that. Here, I'll send you the Whispering Promise. Sending you Absolute's Warboard. You could Silver Sword and turn to a Gith if you want advantage.
Ooh.
Yeah, sending you that, and Circlet of Psionic Revenge you could also put on your head slot after you turn into a Gith. To get another +1.
Oh my gosh. There's so many things.
Yeah.
I don't know how y'all remember all these things. Where's Gith at?
Best I can do is as consciousness? Hell yeah, RBF. People here in this community gives me comfort I'm not alone. Thank you all. Thank you for being part of it, Andy. Clinging Shadows also works great here.
Okay, I don't think I'm forgetting anything.
Even first auto mode run, Boulette's legendary defense crazy had to run away. You ignore resistance somehow, throw smoke powder bombs at it. Okay, so smoke powder bombs won't be a good answer because remember the threshold you need to clear. You would have to roll high and the Boulette would have to fail to save on the bomb for it to do anything. Boulette's defenses aren't actually crazy, you just need to know how to do a stable and consistent 15 damage, which is something a lot of players don't have to engage with because nowhere else are you told, hey, know where your damage comes from. You said ignore resistances though, TD Max, which is a good angle to pursue. Sometimes I go for adamantine weapons to help me there.
Does it matter if I choose the charisma one? Because the one that isn't the charisma one is I have a better chance.
It doesn't matter. Just succeed.
Okay. Just making sure.
Ooh. The easiest solution to Boulette is wet lightning. Water bottles, lightning bolts. Because it has a high damage floor.
I got it.
Ooh, look at your charisma now.
Damn!
Mm-hmm.
Big number. Hell yeah.
You want to roll the int one too? You have better int saves than I do.
Ah, shit. Started taking everything off.
It's okay, I'll send you the Smort headband. Just set your int to 17. That'll be...
Oh. And which one is that? Is it the one on the right or the left?
I think it's... Oh, not that one, sorry. I think it's that one.
Okay. Yes. Yes, I do. And I succeed. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I've done this before.
Cool. I'm equipping the acid res boots. Because one of the enemies we're about to fight does cast acid arrow, so you want to come here where I am and hide?
Yeah. Mind if I finish put my gear back on real quick?
Sure. No rush.
Okay, I think I got it. Oh man, that's something I want to get better at is like knowing what my gear is. Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever you are.
The altar's perfect.
This is one of those fake checks. It's a religion check. When you click on it, if you fail, just exit the conversation, go back in. So you take the dagger, recite Shard's dogma, and cut your arm. That gets you this loot here.
Ooh.
Mustard, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you very much.
Subscribing secretly good. Oh, that's so funny.
Now I'm taking this, which is going to cause a fight. But we were hiding, so we can get a surprise round.
Here, if I just go ahead and go in.
Is subscribing secretly gold? Quag
Big hit.
SP.
Oh!
Almost one-shot him, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Was that even a crit?
That was a crit. Now imagine you
Dude.
doing this with Resonant Stone imposing Wall next time.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
okay.
also with bigger sneak attack die.
Bro. Nah, that's silly. Hey, and then what if they also just didn't have a weapon equipped? No! I just need to never speak. That's the problem. Dude. That is insane. That was such a big number. I love big number.
Big number's pretty good. How much damage that is, man.
I'm having fun. I'm having a good time.
Leave the mace
Yeah,
on the
I don't
ground,
like
see if
the
they try to equip it.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. There it is. Alright, all you.
It's a nice weapon you got there, buddy. Dude.
Yeah, that charisma buff is big for your damage.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it really is.
Like, that's your
Thanks for
attacking
giving me
stat, and you have arcane synergy.
Dude. Oh.
Here goes nothing.
Oh.
Second feat at either going. For this, Magic Initiate for Booming Blade and Blade Ward and Longstrider.
It's been a long day. I need...
There's no reason to have multiple pieces of arcane synergy gear on, is there?
Correct. It doesn't stack.
Okay. That's good to know.
Mixed up runs? Yeah, I still haven't made a decision on the other one. Yeah.
Oh man, I am so excited to just do more damage. Just continue
The necessary
doing damage.
sacrifice so that I can press forward.
It's just so fun. Oh dude, Shadowheart gains 68,000 XP. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's great.
You ready to head into the Shadowfell? We're gonna have to fight
Yeah.
Balthazar in here.
Sounds good. Dude, I haven't even been hexing. I haven't even using my hexing spell on enemies either. Like, I just
Must be the last step.
unreal. Unreal.
I need to pray.
You see this conversation?
Yes, yes I do. I was starting to giggle.
Only by Lady Shah's
Are you
grace
doing
to
this run
be
solo? No.
I do. Now let me pray.
I'm doing several different runs. This is the co-op with Gage.
Hi, I'm Gage. Hello.
All right.
I want you to be here. Who's on these? Are those on Shard? Those are Karlax. And I'm wearing Fuzzle Lumps.
Your party is
Oh, did I miss it?
You are ready.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's go, RBF. Let's... do Rando.
As you step into the
Good reminder. I totally missed it.
a foreign dread travels through you.
Courtesy of RBF Queen. Thank you for saving up 100,000 channel
Doesn't
points.
seem particularly fond of you.
This individual.
Wait, are you? Wait.
Yeah, Balthazar is not fond of us.
He's not here.
It's okay, I sold him a Featherfall scroll.
Oh. That's silly.
Now I'm throwing away the Spear of Night. Chart can't kill Aelin with it. Chart's gonna wait here. Something we're going to do is we are going to snipe Dame Aelin, so we each are credited with having killed her at some point.
Oh. Okay.
We get 140 XP for killing her. But then also, if we kill her, we get the Dark Justiciar tag, which lets us roll the Mirror of Loss with advantage.
Oh, good. I didn't know that. That's very good to know. I mean, I played when the game was still like very fresh, and I don't know, the Mirror of Loss. Obviously, like you don't need it, but like I really kind of just always want it. So missing out on the stuff you get from it always kind of scared me. The concept of that. Sorry.
I noticed you can barter with Cazador and Origin of Starian's Nightmare in Act 3. I didn't know that. We'll use Featherfall Scrolls, etc. I didn't know a barter window was available there. That's really interesting. I'll have to mess with that.
What?
Yeah, so go ahead and just take a shot at Aelin with your bow.
Okay.
From a little farther back if you can. Just as far as you can possibly be.
Yeah. Is that fine?
Yeah. Just, yeah, re-hide again.
Interesting. So, oh god. Well,
Yeah, that's fine.
okay. You sold him a Featherfall scroll, and they're talking about doing that with Cazador. Does that like give him priority for using that? Like, does he want to use Featherfall scrolls more than anything, or something? Is
NPCs
that the thing?
prioritize feather falling allies above like everything else.
That's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in combat. I kind of want to do one of these moves.
So Balthazar is going to revive his allies, and then if he gets a second turn, he'll cast Cloud Kill. I'm immune to that. So he'll prioritize you, just so you know. As a level 10 monk, I'm completely immune to poison and being poisoned.
So I should probably have a poison resistance elixir
You
on,
can keep Battle Mage. I don't think Balthazar's going to get a second turn, for what it's worth.
Yeah. I was going to see if I could jump over to the right and not get put in combat, so I could sneak over and do the,
I think it would be better for you to stay here. You'll see why in a minute.
Alright.
Just, if you want to get into combat, take a shot at him, though. You can do double sneak on ranged attack.
Okay.
Good chunk.
That was so much damage. Can I reach this? Yes, I can, potentially. Oh, it said I could. It went away. What?
Got so drunk that disease and poison no longer affect you. Yeah, just there's so... Like, her alcohol content in her blood is so high that everything just gets killed on contact. Like, she's got more disinfectant than bloodstream.
Oh.
It's the Featherfall.
Oh my god.
Level 10 new feature Drunk Monk, Fatty Liver.
What the hell did they just die to?
I threw a Caustic Brine. Before he spawned them. So those piles of bones that were around, that's what these guys spawn from. So you can group up the piles of bones ahead of time all in one place, and then when he spawns them, if that happens to be on top of a Caustic Brine, they would all die.
Okay. Yeah, I have actually seen that before, the like grouping them up. I just didn't see the Caustic Brine, I guess. Yeah.
Besides sunlight purified blood. Yeah, you just gotta get the bleach inside. Or you gotta get the sun inside and use bleach for that. Supreme Leader said so.
I like when everybody groups up really well for arrows and mini targets to just hit a bunch of stuff. Dead wastes. Ugh.
Yeah, I'll backflash that.
Oh, using that also gets rid of my uncanny dodge, doesn't it?
Yeah, you don't want to use that.
That is good to know. I was just like I usually just spam that without thinking, so that's actually really good to know. Never really thought about that before. Damn.
So the big guys can't get up here, but the little guys will try to jump up here.
Okay.
And they are willing to shove you, which is why I advise against going down there.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's good to know.
Spherical Git, damn. Backlashing.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, I'm completely immune.
Yeah, I can tell. When he cast that, the entire platform we were on disappeared instantly.
Oh.
That I thought we just died for no reason. I was like, oh, that's it. Runs over. Oh, it's funny. Wow. I mean, you obviously knew good placement to put that in.
It's a great strat. I do it a lot.
Balthazar, 28 HP. Oh, that's a lot of concentration throws on my screen.
He's down to 13.
If he dies, do they all die too at the same time, or do I have to kill him afterwards?
Nope, we'll kill them too. But that's good because they're with XP.
Okay, in that case, there we go.
Seems like a ton of XP for this fight. Yeah, it's 1,000-ish.
Really, he lived?
Okay.
You're right. You're right.
Fell over from cringe.
True. Yeah, that was really easy.
This is one of those fights that first-time players run into and they get pushed off the edge and they think it's hard. But like you stand up here and it's like, no, okay, it's free.
Oh, you really gonna blind me?
I'm backlashing, they'll die.
Hey, thanks.
Well, might be worth backlashing that one.
Yeah.
Because they're not going to hit you. You don't need to worry about saving uncanny dodge here. I'm going to jump down now.
Alright then.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Don't understand how those void bulbs are hitting so hard. Multi-bomb tech. And also I have Call the Weak. So I have Callous Glow. I threw from height. I threw into a damaging surface. So it exploded one time for each of those things. Callous Glow is 2 extra damage on each. And I've Called the Weak, so anyone who was below my threshold, which I think right now is 12, just dies.
I told that guy he infected my eyes and nostrils, and he died.
Nice. All right, I'm bringing Shadowheart in.
Let's try this way.
Cool.
So we got like 1,000-ish XP from that. How close are you to the level?
5288.
Cool. There's 5.6k in the colony. But since Dame Aelin is living, we're also doing the jail fight, which is about 2,000.
Nice.
So we'll hit 11 in the colony before we're done with everything down there.
Which will be level 10 rogue. I don't think.
You get another feat.
Oh, I do. Oh God, what am I even?
Y'all didn't kill Isabel, correct?
I guess I'll put that in the tough now since I was already planning on doing that.
Makes sense to me.
Don't worry, Power Hour. Let's scroll down real quick. Where's it at? Yeah, I already have it. Yeah, I already have it. I like the concept of just having more consistent damage. I even if it wasn't the most optimal choice, I feel like it's just something I wanted. I got it. And I've definitely had fun doing damage.
The boots with the underwear as a look chart.
You who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
It is my Lady Shah's will. You should be honored to be part of her plan.
God, I
know I am.
never noticed how like creepy those
Her
hands
fate is
look.
mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. Until of course
You feel, and Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
And what
You were already. What did?
Yeah, so she couldn't even choose to kill Aelin because I threw the spear away.
All right.
We need to leave.
So you can just bypass that approval
Then
check.
Lightsong will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there.
Cheeks and grippers out. Yeah, she totally chose. Oh, so these skellies all have loot.
Yeah, I remember reading about a thing with the golem bell. Do you know if they...
Yeah, they fixed that a long time ago.
Okay. Yeah, it has been a long time, huh? since I played this game.
That was, yeah, that was old news.
Back freckles? Dude, you would not believe how many freckles I have. My shoulders are, like, almost not white. it's kind of fucking crazy how, like, thick the freckles are on my
Yeah, mine aren't either. What? What's up? What happened?
Nothing. Gauge hotness confirmed. I don't know about any of that, but I got freckles. That's what I know. I know one thing. That's that thing that I said when I said I knew the thing.
I made sure to loot the prostate destroyer and the prostate librarian, but I forgot one of the prostate sentinels, so we're good.
Oh.
Look at these enemies.
Prostate sentinel. That's crazy. What a crazy thing. Fucking prostate sentinel. Sorry, that's just funny.
All right, which classes do we think the BG3 challenge runners are? I know Danny is the prostate librarian. I feel like Mark has got to be the prostate defender. Cause he's like, oh no, big lady, don't.
Can I be the ball taser?
Yeah, you could be the ball taser.
Yes. Finally.
I feel like Dade's got to be the prostate destroyer.
Why am I a prostate librarian?
You know what things you've said about Astarion. and you're very thoughtful about it.
What happened? You and I.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned.
What? She took.
Almost a compliment. Yeah. Who's the prostate commander? I am the prostate commander. Commander of all prostates.
Yo.
I don't think other people are getting that reference, Mustard.
Command this. Can you use the spell command on this? Command gape.
Oh, that's gotta be, like, unpleasant. Just, like, immediately, just...
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, totally unpleasant. Yeah, nobody would like that. Am I right?
Yeah, other people didn't get that reference, Mustard, but we did.
Anal dexterity? Man.
You've heard of dexterity, but get ready. A new stat just dropped. Andy got it.
Anal
Let's go.
dexterity, gape strength. What's another thing?
On my way.
I wanna keep adding attributes to these words. What? That Tally just hit the moonwalk. I saw it. I saw her do it.
Mm-hmm.
She did it.
She's her.
Holy shit.
Might be useful.
Escaping dex or more strength based though. I feel like it's strength to impose it and then dex to like, or no, it's definitely a con save. Like they had it right with gaping wounds. It's based on your constitution. Cleaning my kitchen with my headphones on, snorted, and Dane's gotta be the prostate destroyer. And? You gonna tell me I'm wrong?
Man. Ooh. Ellie. Let me check what you got real quick.
You're close now.
See what's up.
keen eye.
Alright, I'm gonna have Jaheira peg me real quick.
Understood. Good luck. The fight is not done yet. You need to resupply.
Never a dull moment.
That's a very good impersonation. Thank you.
For some people, skills with Dex, for others, con. No, that makes sense. Maybe it's like an incoming athletics check. You can use acrobatics if that's higher.
Getherick will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his...
Yeah, exactly. Reminds me of a story I heard about the Vampire Tabletop RPG. They have a variant command where the player chooses one word. Player in question chose the word shit. Yeah, I've heard that one. Are we so on the same page? We have the same kind of brain rot, Danny. This is why we get along so well. Alright, let's go to jail.
Okay. Sounds like fun. Oh! Huh? I didn't know this was a thing.
Yeah, that's why I said let's go to jail.
Man, you know, Quag, I'm really curious if you could think what my first idea of what I want to do is.
I have an idea.
Nice weapon, buddy.
Be a shame if someone,
That frame rate thing is actually pretty bad.
Ugh. I've not experienced it, but it doesn't sound great.
It's so weird that it's specifically like the game runs perfectly fine. It's just the icons when you hover over something getting ready to attack. That's really strange. Really, really strange. Oh, you guys are all baned. Nice. Go ahead and try to hit me. I dare you. I dare you, buddy. Go ahead.
I misclicked. Whoops. I didn't mean to punch there. Not Sarahvale the trans queen. She's an icon. Don't forget about Ducky Varish and Willinks Jindleby.
What?
Yeah, these are the names of the characters.
You want to use a random name generator and something? I don't know. Trying to think of something funny and I couldn't do that.
I don't know much about those three, but I do know I want their gender fluid.
Hey! Don't you be doing that.
It's yours for the taking.
Why's everybody hitting me? Kind of messed up. No more weapon again. Wait, that was a crit. No, that was a crit.
Uh-huh.
Sneak attack, dirty trick, flick of the wrist.
Simply
That
do
guy,
all of the damage.
I think I did. I think I did.
It
That
certainly
was,
seems like you did.
It was not okay. Man, I never knew this fight existed. Pretty,
Yeah. It's only here
cool.
if you free Aelin. And you go down there before fighting Ketherick.
Ah. Man, psychic damage is pretty good.
Yeah.
Always go down on Ketherick.
Yeah.
Hashtag aping for Ketherick.
Is Miracle resistant to psychic? Nope. nice ace work. You're doing the Baneful, Horde Breaker, Poisons. Yeah, that sounds really good.
You have a weapon. No. Why would they not have weapons? Well, don't worry, they're probably... They should be vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot one over there. Could I do that? Let me go deal with that.
Dude, monks have so much movement speed. That is awesome. I gotta play a monk one day.
So good. Step of the Wind's incredible.
Like you were just able to like. I mean, you know what you're able to do. It's just insane that you're able to do that.
Hermit Leap.
Really? None of them were able to use an action there? Okay.
Yeah, they have bad movement.
Good job, guys. Good job. Well, don't worry, this will kill.
Expect me soon. Alright, we're gonna kill these
25,
these
10,
fists
and
too, by
4.
the way.
Sorry, what?
We're gonna kill these fists too. So if you want to do
Okay.
the double sneak opener.
I would like to point out that I did 39 damage just from the sand toss, the thing that is 1d6 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Let's see. Who do I want to open on? Let's go here since I can sneak.
You're running Fleet Fingers plus Boots of Speed. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I should use Reaver Boots instead. I don't use Reaver Boots too frequently because, like you said, the mobility is very good.
Dude, that's actually so sad that it didn't one-shot. They have 1 HP left.
Here, I'll fix.
Oh! Well, we're inside of each other now.
Oh. Oh, it's totally an accident.
Dude! It's just, like, unfair how much damage it does. Like, it's not even... It shouldn't do that.
Pocket Sand dies instantly. Yeah, it's great.
Oh. Crit sneak sand attack does absurd damage? Yeah, it really does. And like, I mean, I know we've already talked about it a million times, but like, it's not just the fact that it does so much damage, it's the fact that you're doing this much damage while also doing like incredibly useful conditions.
And it's on your bonus action.
Oh! That was a crit. That was a lot of damage.
Yeah.
But yeah, and it's on a bonus action. Yeah, it's just, oh, what? They said this was okay. They put this in the game.
They really released this in the same update as Blade Singer.
Well, I am having a ton of fun with it. That
Hell
is
yeah.
for damn sure. It is just phenomenal. I love it.
A rogue bad.
If you want her to properly follow you, I mean, I haven't really felt the need to use her yet, so like, eh.
Yeah, Shovel's just kind of like here.
Yeah.
When's the last time she would have been relevant?
I think I'm not gonna worry about using Shovel until the next time I want to use Shovel.
Big if true.
Yeah. True and large and big. I'll probably try and find a way to use them in the Merkle fight, just because it's like a big fight, a lot of fun, a lot of enemies to hit and stuff.
Surfing the wiki,
Why
hear me
not?
out. Alright, I'll let you cook. What's up? Spellmite Gloves work with Booming Blade? Extremely well. Magic Missile, not at all, because not an attack roll, but Booming Blade, as well as you'd hope, meaning Spellmite Gloves apply to both of the damage die. But we never did the Marcus fight, so Marcus's corpse is just here.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Magic Missile works Valor Loop. Yeah, Valor Loop wants hits to happen in general. Valor Loop works on any hits. That could be a bleed tick, it could be a poison tick, any instance of damage. The tadpole is yours if you want it.
Okay, cool. I have a Shield of Thralls now.
Cool.
Bam. Big bubble.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
For us. I recently used Shovel to initiate the surprise round, joined double sneak somehow, lower in turn, and someone at +3 at +11. Why? Sometimes if too many things happen, the game will be like, alright, you're late.
Always room for more.
Seems necessary.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright, I think I read the letter to Ketherick. If I didn't, then oh well, too bad, so sad. But yeah, go on up, you got talkie.
Alright. You. Get intimidated. Oh.
Succeeded. Alright, yeah, so I didn't read the note.
Okay.
I think you have to roll a second one too.
Yeah.
But this is letting me just
7,
kind of
6,
hang
4,
out.
4.
It's funny.
Sure, I'll deceive him. Just kidding.
You can use inspo on that.
Damn, almost had it too.
Yeah, DC 30 and oh, put the 1. Let's go again. Go again.
There we go.
So if I had remembered to read the note, then you would have just had a DC 10 persuasion. That would have been it, instead of two very high checks.
Let's see. Does it matter what I choose?
Something positive. I can help you or whatever.
Oh!
What's up?
Oh, sorry, she showed up. Wasn't
Yeah.
expecting it. Do I tell her he surrendered?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're still gonna fight him, but this,
Okay. Cool. Yeah, been a while since I've done this. Actually, to be fair, when I did this before, I also did, I did it with the letter that you were talking about. I'm, like, used to that. Let's see.
I'll make him drunk. Let's find out. I can miss.
I'll just try it, whatever.
Mexican food or falafel? Ooh, Mexican food sounds good.
Yeah, it really does. Damn. Oh, hey, Shovel. Hello. He was actually wanting me to use Shovel for once.
Oh, yeah.
Why not?
Pull shovel into the turn order here.
Oh, never mind. Forgot they were in the turn order. Okay.
You got Uncanny Dodge on, right?
Yeah, I do. I'm glad I remembered to put it on right before the.
That's no damage.
Right before that.
Look how much you reduced that. And it applied to
Oh my
every single
God.
one of those.
Yeah, no, that is insane. That's crazy. Hey, Ketherick, buddy.
Do it, do it,
Blinded?
do it, do it, do it, do
I
it.
have disadvantage. I'll try. Yeah, I had disadvantage because I'm blinded. Ah.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna attack him. We're gonna pass another turn, and you're gonna go for the disarm again next turn because it's funny.
Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, would it help if I scare him?
No.
Okay.
Keep Shovel Invisible somewhere. She's fine. Let this happen.
Damn!
Burning up the spell slots.
That Dame Alien wishes she had Uncanny Dodge.
Yeah. Alright, all you.
It.
Oh! Oh! Did you see how low his health went?
How much was that? 26, 4, 3, 44. God.
Colossal.
The chunk.
How can such a thing be possible?
And he gave us his hammer. That was
Uh-huh.
so nice of him.
Yoink.
We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
So he'll just have a non-magical flail now when we fight him down there.
Damn, Rogue OP. No. Perchance.
Perchance. So you want the Infernal Rapier, right?
I mean, sure. I kind of, I'm not using rapiers as my only thing anymore, so it doesn't really matter to me.
It's a stylish option.
Yeah. I don't know that I'll end up using it, if I'm being honest.
Let's just get it
So,
at
like-
least. I'll bring Will with us.
Okay, yeah. If it's not gonna be a nuisance to like bring another person with us, then like yeah.
It'll be fine. He'll sit in a corner or he'll be dead. You know, whatever's more
You
convenient.
also get a Cambion. Yeah. Do you keep the Cambion summon if you unequip the sword?
You do not. That's a good ring in there. I like that ring. Mostly utility stuff, but I do like it.
What's inside?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Thank you.
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, if we're getting it anyways, then like yeah, I'll check it out eventually and might end up using it maybe. Maybe.
Perchance.
Perchance. You can't just say perchance. So
Why not?
funny. Have you seen that? I think we talked about it last time.
I think we
It's
did.
the essay that somebody wrote about Mario for some reason, and they kept saying perchance, and the teacher wrote in red ink, "You can't just say perchance." Like, dude, that's so funny to me. I wish I had the context of like, why were they writing like, oh, huh?
Huh?
What?
Why is it just... Why is it saying no immediately?
I don't know.
Can you click on it?
I tried. Yeah, it's doing the same thing.
Video game?
It's like, I could see it for like, oh, I think I got it. Can you do anything?
No.
Okay, that's so weird. When I spammed it, I was able to get the thing to pop up,
Yeah, I can see it pop
players.
up. It's just I can't click fast enough. It's like saying we're both saying no or something. Try finger but hole. Tell me didn't actually click while I was autosaving. Is that what causes this? Because like I would have no fucking idea.
Seems simple enough.
You save and reload. I mean, we're in single save and can go to main menu.
Man, that's not fun.
Not found any way to fix it. And hang on, I clicked the load thing and
Yeah, Rando, I did that and it didn't fix it for Quag's side. Like it popped up saying waiting for players on my screen, and then for him it still did the whatever the error thing was.
Right, I have an idea.
Okay.
Can you leave the game?
Yes.
Because if it's asking for confirmation from multiple players.
Oh, yeah. True.
No, that doesn't help. A group party together? I tried that. It's still just saying... Why is this patch so shit? Do you see this? Do you see me trying this?
Yeah. The way I was doing it, I had my camera set up in a position where I could just leave my mouse where the yes is. So I was just able to like spam click it, and that did it for me. I don't know if you want to try and put your camera in a way like that.
I'm doing that.
I had to. It took a while. I had to spam it like real fast.
Yeah, we might have to brain cat jump, which is incredibly fucking annoying, and I don't actually know how to do it. I just know that it's a thing.
Brain cat jump is crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy phrase.
All right, I'm inviting
very
you back.
upsetting. Okay. That is so stupid. I don't know, man.
And enter, yeah, that's not working.
I love this game and I love Larian. Everything that I've seen so far with this patch that isn't subclass related has
Yeah,
just
patch
made me
8 should
just,
not
like,
have released. Like,
ugh.
it was not done. It was not ready. We'll try it. No.
All right. What now?
Not to like immediately start ranting, but you said this patch is not ready, and it reminds me of every gamer ever getting really mad that the games don't come out at the times they want them to, and it's like, hey man,
This is
what
what
if
happens.
what if they spent like a little bit more time making it and made sure that it like functions? I don't know. That could be a cool concept.
That would be pretty nice. Shovel can do it? I don't think so, but Gage, feel free to try.
I'm not gonna sit here and act like I don't. No, Shovel can't interact with it.
That's exactly the reason why devs delay. Yeah, this is why delays are good.
Yeah, can't do it.
Alright, so we have two options. We can either try to figure out brain cat skip, or we can script extender teleport.
Oh, did you hear that?
You can feather fall and jump in the hole? No. Did I hear it? I didn't hear anything.
I'll give it a
Oh,
shot.
sorry, my cat yelled at me. I mean, if I don't mind doing the script extender teleport thing. Like, I mean, it doesn't take us out of honor mode or anything, does it?
No, I just don't know the precise command or the precise coordinates that I'm going for, and I don't know how to get both of us there. So I guess I have workaround for that. If I get me in there, then we just have you leave the game again, and then I control your character, and I move him too.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm down for that or the other one, whichever you want to do. Yeah, this is quite frustrating.
Extremely. Like, this is a core thing. Like, this is not even... We weren't doing anything weird. This is a completely unmodified game. We're just trying to progress the story, and it just fucking broke. Try the jump while someone looks it up. Mustard, do you know the, necessary command? Both at exiting and reloading? I... would. Try that. I don't know if I want the game to save again. Though if it's already fucked, it probably doesn't matter if it saves again, does it? No, the autosave is here.
Oh, you're like, I think your character is like bugged, because look at, you have Blade Ward momentum and lightning charges like permanently.
Oh, how do I have that? Yeah, no, that's fucking weird.
Oh, you've also been in dialogue this whole time.
I've been in dialogue?
Yeah, there's a listen icon, but I don't, like, I click it and nothing happens. There, bro, you're... What? No, yeah, the ear is there. It says listen, but there's
Alright,
nothing
so yeah,
to listen to.
it thinks I'm in dialogue with somebody.
The more gods she can already feel her.
Wait, oh, hold on.
So I'm trying to talk to Will.
The deeper we dig, the
Yeah.
closer we get.
Alright, I'm no longer talking.
No, it's still there. That's so weird. It popped up with the listen icon on Will.
If Gage murders me, I will lose my buffs. I don't want to lose my buffs, but if we're fully soft locked, then fucking... I will lose... Shield of Faith, Protection from Evil and Good, Night Singers. Maybe don't lose Night Singers, can I go get that back? If something similar like that happened in the past? No.
I mean, you shouldn't have to lose your buffs.
No, I shouldn't, but like, if we gotta do that to progress, alright. Kill me.
This doesn't fix it. I'm gonna be pissed.
I'll crash the game if it doesn't fix it.
Oh yeah, fair. You click do not react.
Oh, sorry. My fault.
No, no worries. You were doing the craziest leg thing right now. That is wild. There we go.
You're stuck in dialogue, it's probably fuck you on the door to Kethric downstairs too, probably.
Where are my scrolls?
Am I still in
the listen
dialogue?
Thing? Yes, it was there while you were dead.
Crashing the game. So we have an autosave that happened in a spot that put my character in a state that shouldn't be possible, because absolutely nothing about this fucking game was tested on patch 8. And we're on single save, chat, so like... And for the only time this week, I started a co-op without backing up the save before the session.
I also, it's unfortunate. You started doing the thing where you don't actually play honor mode anymore, right? Like you use custom,
yeah,
and then make it be honor mode so you can have more saves.
Uh-huh.
We started this run before you started doing that, which is just unfortunate on top of everything. Because I mean, we could be playing exactly the same difficulty and everything, just not have to deal with this dumb shit. Like this is not fun.
No, it's not. It's extremely frustrating. Seems like another combat might help. Rando, I was dead. I fucking died. Gage killed me. and my buffs didn't... It didn't unfuck it. We can try a combat, but there aren't any. So, like, I'll think of something, but, like...
Yeah, whenever you got revived, your buffs were still staying permanently. I could see they weren't timing down.
When it does this, my sister has a reward icon. I have to exit all the way and reload for it to fix itself. Well, let's see. Let's see what happened now. Stepping far enough away from where dialogue started. Maybe moving far enough is an option. Comrade Mayonnaise. Not a bad idea. Maybe just loading back to the game. Also, we're on 83% right now, and I'm shitting my fucking pants. It loaded me in. My buffs are actually ticking down. Maybe a reload was enough. I lost Blade Ward. So I'm inviting you.
All right.
Yeah, timers on the buffs.
If I see an ear icon, I'm gonna freak. I'm gonna become Mr. Freaky.
Gonna rebrand to Freak HC.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's no ear. There's no ear, Quag.
Alright, hang on.
Oh, Guys, I think when he said he's gonna shit himself, he meant in real life. I thought he meant like his game was crashing or something.
So I was having a conversation with Dade about how everything's expensive, so like I don't really buy things like alcohol often, so I'm trying to make it last, but
That was a very satisfying open. Like I
Mhm.
didn't hear it through the mic, but like I could feel it in spirit, you know? Yeah, I don't have any other alcohol other than just straight whiskey, so I will not be drinking with you. Sorry.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
You've already gamed with drunk Gage before, and it's a lot to deal with, I think. So
No, it was still fun. For anyone who might have missed it a couple months ago, played Trials of Tab with Gage. I didn't stream. He did. But I was guest on Gage's stream, and we played Trials of Tab and got shitty drunk. It was really fun.
Dude, I still think the ending to that stream is so funny cuz like I was so drunk that it took me yes. Yes.
The
whole
Woo!
back at you.
This is the
Hell
second
yeah.
most excited I've been to see a yawning hole.
Oh, that hole is yawning.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. God, that made me so excited. Wow, that's crazy. Dude, the stream we kind of
Will?
you know,
Did you?
We're close to the source of the infections.
was he playing the instrument of his knees?
Will was just giving not again energy. Like he's been in this situation in that outfit before. He's like, oh man, again.
How much farther can I go?
Let's fucking hole.
The moral of the story was we thought we were gonna die very quickly in the Trials of Tab,
And we
were
just
getting drunk.
didn't.
We lasted forever. So Quag literally said, "I know how to fix this. I know how to end this," and he just picked me up and threw me into a hole.
Yeah. We wanted to end, so I killed us.
Yeah. It was a good time. Nice. Me when Sand Toss does 21 damage on something it's not even vulnerable against.
Your Sand Toss does more damage than Divine Smite, by the way. Which, pocket sand.
Damn.
Over Paladin.
91% of paladins hate this one simple trick.
Okay, they
being a
can't read
rogue.
it.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
How did I... What did I do?
Reaction sneak attack.
Oh yeah, you're right. I knew that. Sand... Yeah, I pray to the sand god. My god is coarse and rough and he gets everywhere.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh,
What a silly thing to say.
Mind flayers and
Get rid of all these brain cats.
Side by side. This must be where they
I was in a stream yesterday and heard somebody call us a brain puppy, and it caught me so off guard because I haven't heard somebody say that in so long. It was funny. I needed that.
Wolf tossing their sand, me with not enough coatings. Oh, that sounds
Guys,
unpleasant.
I can one-shot Intellect Devours with Sand Toss. Like I can.
Oh, I
just
killed
do
Shovel.
that.
I guess. Sorry.
I don't mind. I wasn't using her. Bam.
I said nothing? Oh, okay.
Nice claws, Goober.
Yeah, I'll redirect attack. Just kill you with my reaction, you know. And then I'll kill you too. And then, you know what, I'll kill you. And, you know, actually, I'll come back and... Okay, you got that one.
And watch me kill that one.
So perception check on this brine pool here. You want to throw on Sentinel Shield and do it? I have disadvantage.
Unusual.
And while you're doing that, I will catch Will up.
Larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
2 steps at a time.
Parasite.
Nice job.
I did it.
That's yours to
Mine
use.
is useful.
You said it's mine to use?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, sure. I'm just making Call the Weak stronger.
What to do? What in the hells?
Oh, the kids in the lower city call them kitties? That's adorable.
I'm transferring custody of Will to you. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you won the custody battle. Congrats. You talked to Bizarro.
Like as myself?
Yeah, with Will grouped up with you.
Okay. God, how do I make group happen?
G.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
How do I make group happen? Me when I want to
Stop trying to make group happen.
Me in the group chat when everybody's ignoring me.
Dumb little stinker.
A dumb little stinker. I wish she would call me her dumb little stinker.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command.
Will doesn't know how good he has it.
Strength. I ain't using none of that. I'll just succeed.
Okay. It doesn't
lie.
look like you did. You don't need it,
Inspiration?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's the best you've got.
Just like examine the device.
God, man.
All right,
You're saying that it's something.
Not the annihilate one. Not the annihilate one. The device on the right.
Good.
Oh, rub my belly. Rub my belly.
I held
What?
up my end.
What?
Now you hold up
I'm
yours.
responding to her dialogue.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, you know,
Do you need help clearing your throat, Misora? I got something for that.
Dude, you were like, you're like a speedrunner for listening to her dialogue while I'm skipping through it. That's crazy.
I'm locked in, Gage.
Dude, you were like every old person ever in a goddamn bingo hall. That was insane. Or not a bingo hall, the what are those slot machines they just do this to? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Listen, Mizora time is serious business. I have been told by my VOD editor that I have a very consistent face when Mizora's on screen.
Is it perchance just the Pog emote? Is it?
Loosely, yeah.
Wow, that is a very flattering angle.
The grippers will.
Whoa! Oh shit! Dude, that thing popped out like a guitar. That was so cool.
Will got those out for free. Will is really rocking this outfit. Like it kind of works. It accentuates. He's got the very aesthetic scar through the chest hair. You know, like he's got that shit on. I'll say it. Will looks good.
Count on it.
True.
Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
How big of a persuasion check do you think you'd have to pass to get Zora to wear that?
I'll invest all of my stats. I'll have 1 constitution. I'll have 0 constitution, and in the 3 nanoseconds it takes for the rules to recognize that I should be dead, that's when I'll shoot my shot.
So this does give +1 to spell save DC, which is pretty cool too.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
So I'm Zora to lick me. You see, Super, we're in the same boat here. We're just like, we just want the hot people. That's how it works. Like, what's your sexuality? I don't know. The Baldur's Gate 3 cast?
Damn! The Cambion gets Raise a Fire and Draining Kiss? Those are crazy. Is that even a... that
You like that
Cambion
command,
is...
Mustard? Thank you.
That, I mean, it's a summon, so it just stays by your side until long rest, right?
Yeah, as long as you have the rapier equipped. Yep.
Right. Oh, that's actually pretty insane. I don't think the melee caster matters since I'm already doing Hexblade.
Yeah, that won't do anything
that's just
for you.
already there.
But the rapier itself, you know, the spell save DC is pretty good.
Yeah,
and
that
it is a
good.
+2 weapon. You don't have to use it. It's just a thing that's very nice to have.
Yeah, I mean, that's very cool. I still don't know how I feel about it, because, like, I want to have my hits do the biggest number.
No, I get you.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you. Even without use of the Cambion, it's a nice item to have.
Yeah. Alright, thanks, Will. These boots have seen everything. I just read that as I gotta make a master shit, and I was really curious what a master shit is.
You've heard of apprentice shits, maybe even journeyman shits, but a true master. See, I learned everything I know about shitting from Messy the Goblin. They are a true artist, artist, if you will.
Right. I'm an expert shitter. I've been doing it my whole life.
Bronze shitter at best. You gotta get those numbers up, Danny.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Like, are you why some people think women don't poop? You gotta work harder at this. Come on.
I'll let you do what you gotta do. You did it! Yay!
Yay!
Oh, they're still alive. Why would they do that?
Women don't poop, we shit? Okay, okay. Women don't poop, they drop the absolute heaters. You know the Pokemon Muck?
Yeah.
Thank you, women. You're welcome. I do like how just the effect of the Baldur's Gate 3 Twitch viewership being like having a large percentage of women in their 30s has caused our humor, because the overall maturity of the fan base has gone up, has caused the maturity of the humor to go down because it's a safer space to be a fucking moron, and I love it. I love it. I love that for us. Hashtag progress.
Oh. Nice.
I think she's okay.
Me too, me too. Damn, 700 XP from level up.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Hey, oh yeah.
Not proud of the things I say in this text box. Don't lie to me.
That's funny.
The ladies' room is actually a war crime production facility. There was a job I worked. This was back in 2014, 15, 16, that region. Where one of my duties was you know, custodian stuff. So sometimes that included cleaning the women's bathroom. You're all fucking nasty.
Oh man. You know, I don't think nasty bathrooms has a gender, because I've heard that about women's bathrooms, but I have seen men's bathrooms. And
Men's bathrooms are it's
man.
different problems. Like men's bathrooms, it's largely like, how did you get piss on that?
Yeah, I just always assumed that it was some guy that was like, I think it'll be funny if I pee on this. That's like, it's just like what it always comes down to. I swear. Whoa, my game did not like any of that.
But yeah, women's bathrooms are like, I can't identify this, and that's probably for the best.
I am. Yeah, imagine if that thing was alive. That would have been funny.
Oh yeah, the ghouls do like paralysis or whatever. Something to be aware of.
Okay. You mean the winged horrors?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I forgot there was a Death Shepherd in here. I should have went over there to help you kill them.
It's okay. We're okay.
That is such a crazy sentence, Mike. I love it. Like, I don't even... How... If somebody said that to me in like a mean way, I don't know how I would ever respond to that.
One time I saw a full unused maxi pad just floating in the toilet bowl. They'd and any people who are cursed with having a certain window of time in which the thing does the thing. Have you ever ended up like elbow deep and having to deal with that? Cause I have. I'm not a person who has this particular set of equipment, but I've ended up elbow deep in. So I just want to understand, like, is this a common thing? Am I part of the club now?
Hey! Uncalled for, buddy.
When you get 10 pass, I missed the question. Probably for the best, maybe.
Did I just kill one of those with my shield? I think I did.
Very particular set of skills. Skills that acquired over a very long career. You don't understand, like, doing janitorial stuff for a very public place that markets itself as a family establishment is a recipe for finding some truly disturbing shit in bathrooms and parking lots.
That was fun.
Nice.
Give me your weapon, buddy. Give me your life, buddy.
Okay.
Dude, I can't believe it. It's crazy how it's happened like almost every time, and it's still hard for me to believe that it happens.
Oh, they just die.
They do just die.
Just watch a way to get off your inner team. Do you know that? Yeah, it's patch 7. That's been a thing. You're not supposed to be able to keep her, but you can indirectly. So I woke up in a pool of my own blood 3 a.m. About a week after a biopsy. I had to take myself to the emergency room. When I got home, I had to deal with my bedroom bathroom looking like an actual fucking crime scene. I'm sorry, Dade. Obviously different kind of thing, but I did once wake up from almost drowning in my own blood from a nosebleed. And I did have to come back and clean up what looked like a crime scene, so that part is similar.
Dude,
Like, this was back in college. Like, my roommate thought I was gonna die. But, like, I almost drowned in my own blood in my sleep. Tip, don't do that. That's a good tip, yeah. Cocaine sometimes does it, bro. I wasn't cool enough to have access to that Aldo Mackie.
Dude, when my brother was like, I mean, he was in preschool. He was walking through the gate at the preschool, and there was a kid walking in front of him, and the kid accidentally like slammed the gate backwards, and it hit my brother in the nose.
Oh.
Yeah. So his nose was just screwed up for years, and yeah, sometimes he would wake up in the morning and just huge, full of blood.
Ugh.
Terrifying for him and me, you know, being young kids, not knowing what the hell's going on.
Yeah, that's
eventually
awful.
he got something done. I don't know exactly what it's called, but he got it fixed, so that was good. Yeah, sorry, gay guys. Not the most pleasant stuff to be talking about. Yeah, just a casual crit.
I thought I was pretty gnarly. So I was a martial artist for a number of years, so, like, you know, fighting tournaments and stuff. I didn't get hit in the nose enough, but another crit. He's just him. But like,
sorry.
I have broken most of my toes at some point, and I've gotten enough concussions that that I can pinpoint, hey, that's when I got bad at that.
Man, that's wild. I need to get really, like, a lot better at staring at Uncanny Dodge so I know whenever it gets unprocced, because I imagine that's why I took that much damage.
Your Quag Lord just dropped. You didn't know that bit, Dade? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have Uncanny Dodge for those last hits. That is why I got hit so hard.
Check your lovely nose. No, I have an okay nose. It's okay. And just more crits. He's just critting.
HP. It had 96 HP a couple seconds ago, Quag.
Yeah, the toes, Hootie. It's like the toes, because you go to do something and then someone blocks you, and if a toe hits an elbow, the elbow fucking wins. Always. There's the level for me. Just for chat's benefit, this fight is particularly dangerous. We're just powerful enough that we decided not to take it seriously.
Yeah. And the only reason I've taken as much damage as I have is because on one of the turns I didn't reactivate Uncanny Dodge. That's pretty much it. That's kind of the whole reason. Bye-bye.
Rogue tax. Level up. Level 11.
Yeah.
Drunkard's Luck. When you make an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, and have disadvantage on the roll, you can spend 2 key points to negate the disadvantage. 2 key points? No, thank you. I'm good. I'm okay on that. Thank you for the offer, but I don't want to do that.
You get an additional key point though. That's nice.
Yeah, I guess I take this. We're gonna respec after Merkle and stuff. I'll probably go like 9-2. I don't see the point in taking Drunken Master past 9. If this is the capstone feature, yeah, there's no point taking this class past 9. Unless you want the monk, like the base class monk stuff at 10. Or maybe 4 feats, or 3 feats, excuse me, for going pure class. But, like, I think definitely 9 is where Drunken Master stops having value after that.
And I think for me, I think I'm taking Tough. I'm pretty sure that's what I want to do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when we get to Act 3, I want to do some shenanigans with the Helm of Grit, so I'm going to be at 50% HP most of the time. That's kind of the plan currently.
Sense to me. 102 HP on you. You have double my HP.
Oh! Sorry, Will, I'm not specking you, buddy.
You have double my HP. Rogue bad. Not only do you take half the damage I do, you have double my HP.
Hey, I only take half the damage when I remember to take half the damage.
Oh, okay, okay. That makes it. That makes it
different. Very different.
This is just your daily reminder, chat, or I guess in these parts your quarterly, hourly, fucking minutely reminder. Rogue is fucking insane. Like, you just don't take damage unless you're like, you know, I'm okay with that. You just don't take damage. Hey, So Black, how are you? I was lurking, but I fell asleep because I have healthy sleep habits. Did you finish Act 2 on Gale?
Dude, I already am sad that, like, some of those crits that I was doing were doing so much damage, and we didn't even have Steeped in Bliss for that fight.
Uh-huh.
We have it now.
Yeah, so we can have you do the double sneak on Chop with Steeped in Bliss, if you want.
Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I want.
Okay.
Absolutely, I want. Oh. We're gonna see some stuff. So Black, I was actually curious. I meant to ask, what's the reasoning for calling it Daddy Gale? Is it themed after the actual like enemy in the Oliver fight named Daddy, or is it just you wanted to call Gale Daddy? Because I don't know. I'm serious. I see you smiling, but I am actually serious.
I know the answer, but I'm gonna let him answer.
Okay, okay. Because I know you were using some like shadow stuff after the enemy in Act 2. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just curious. That's cool. It's cool to make a build based around an actual enemy in the game that you get to fight.
So Black always has good run ideas. There's a reason he's my most watched streamer of 2024, by the way. My Twitch recap, it was him. And
Holy
then
moly.
second was either Mark or Say. The top three was So Black, and then followed by Mark and Say. And I forget the order for Mark and Say, but
He's him. I just...
he's just always doing cool shit. Good taste in music too. It's true. That sword would be way cooler earlier in Act 2. Yeah. I mean, at least you're getting it in the same place as Resident Stone, so you can pair it together immediately for some consistency, but it's like, why now? There's too many good weapons at this point.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Alright, I'm just gonna stand next to Chop. You do whatever you gotta to get the double sneak. I'll just be here.
I guess I should use an invis.
If you want to. How many do we have? We're good on those, right?
I have so many. I have 11.
Yeah, we're good. Do whatever you gotta.
Let me do... Wait.
74 on a non-crit. The second sneak attack didn't even happen.
Yeah, I noticed.
Briefly explain the double sneak thing? Sure. Swashbuckler sneak attack, you can reaction sneak attack off of it. So, like, if you click sneak attack and you have your sneak attack set to not ask, it'll just automatically do another sneak attack as long as you are not in a turn order. Think that seems fair? Yeah, Swashbuckler can just add 288 damage onto their weapon. It just can't.
quite silly. This subclass does a couple damage.
Just a couple.
Yeah.
I would say it's even secretly good.
I mean, it's the strongest support class I've ever played in a game. Let me put that out there.
Why is the rum gone? Return to Malke. Why is the rum gone?
Hey, what's up, Return? How you doing? The double sneak attacking thing has been very finicky today compared to last time.
You
Last
pocket
time
sanded a corpse for 26 damage, you fucking psychopath.
Hey, I was. Hey, no, hey, listen. You attacked it. You're fast. That's all. I was going in. It's not my fault.
He's just burying it.
Oh gosh.
Which is more egregious, double sneak attack or unlimited uncanny dodge? Ooh, that's a good question, Beyblade. I would say uncanny dodge is more fucked up because all rogues could benefit from that. The entire Royal Navy is out looking for me. Do you think there's even the slightest possibility they don't see it? Good movie.
It's a vile drink that turns even the most respectable men into complete scoundrels. Scoundrel is such a good word. Scoundrel, rapscallion, scallywag.
Were you aware that Arcane Charge applies to Magical Club? Yes, I was.
Good words.
Oh yeah, let's save Zevlor, because it's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I suppose I should actually go get Gitzerai Mind Barrier, huh?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do that. If you feel like starting the Zevlor fight, feel free. Just know that Mind Blast is a little scary, but like with your damage output, they don't have weapons though. Bear in mind.
Okay.
Risking your sneak attacks whenever. It's not really needed. So, rogues can do sneak attack if either an ally is adjacent to the target, or if you're attacking with advantage. Risky Ring is one way of getting advantage. But Swashbuckler rogues have a third condition, where as long as the enemy does not have their own adjacent ally, you can sneak attack them, even if you don't have advantage. So, Swashbucklers have 3 different conditions they can satisfy, so Gage never really needs the Risky Ring. He can just always sneak attack. The situations where he can't are very limited.
Acework, the Shadow Blade that I get from the ring, it's kind of busted, kind of insane. You can just put the ring on, summon your Shadow Blade and then take the ring off and you're good. So I don't have the ring for the Shadow Blade equipped. And also I can give it to Quag. We did this the last stream or the stream before where we both had a Shadow Blade equipped and it was both from the ring. Oh, that's not what you're asking?
What level is it? It's just the minimum, level 2. So, a lot of people stress, like, Shadow Blade upcasting being this big thing. It's not. Like, sure, it's annoying that you upcast Shadow Blade and then coatings will remove the upcast once they expire. That's annoying. But, like, Shadow Blade has always been good. A lot of the Shadow Blade glaze you see is from people who never used it before patch 8 reworked the spell. But even in its more clunky state, Shadow Blade was incredible. It always was. And it's got the same damage die now as it did then. It's just even easier to use. Shadow Blade, just by its existence being psychic damage, it doesn't matter if you upcast it or not. It just being a psychic damage weapon is strong.
I've barely been using it also. I'm only using it because the sort of life stealing would have been not as useful for pretty much everything that we've been doing currently. But
Patch 8 made the summon us item a quest item. It wasn't before. It's interesting.
Interesting. I'm just sitting waiting, by the way. I'm not I haven't started it.
Yeah, I'm encumbered. Sorry, I'm moving slow.
No, you're good, I'll just let you know.
On article, drunken monk bad, because only 3 items required drunk. Yeah, it's Critical thinking, Baneblade. People don't have that shit. Like, I would say Drunk Monk is probably the weakest of the Monk subclasses, but it's objectively still strong because the Monk is strong. And, like, some of the damage you can do with Drunk Monk once you set up your combos is crazy. Like,
Quag has been fucking shit up.
Yeah.
This
like,
whole playthrough.
Like, look at this shit. Sobering Realization, 2d8 plus 4 psychic damage right now. So that's up to 20 bonus psychic damage. That's before vulnerability. So if I max roll there, 40 bonus psychic damage. That's without critting. If I crit, that's 4d8 plus 4. Like, that's just on one punch.
Pretty, and I'd guess you'll know will only we. So I guess I use your tadpole. It touched my mind, and it is, and
It's been saved by this breakfast burrito. Ooh, what's in it? What's in it? I know I'm asking for entirely too much information, but I need to live vicariously because I didn't eat today.
You want to get something to eat after Merkle?
Yeah, after Merkle.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab water while you're running over here.
Okay.
Everybody, drink water. Do 300 jumping jacks right now. That's an order.
Oh.
All right.
Okay. Or Flameblade. Yeah, or Flameblade. I do want to try Flameblade Giant Barb to see if you can throw it with Elemental Cleaver. Because that could be funny. Like, that could be the Flameblade use case, but I don't know if the game will let you throw it. Actually about to go pick up heavy things, put them back down, wish me luck. You don't need luck. You are aspiring big lady. You are stronger than luck. You got it covered.
Hell yeah. I pressed this touch, right? Or no. No, never mind. Oh, you're sleeping. I'll be quiet.
Yeah, holy shit, it's the best breakfast burrito I've had in ages. I'm glad. That's good. As a person who doesn't eat breakfast often, just because, like, I'm often unable to eat when I want to. Just, like, physically, just, it doesn't work. I wish I could, and something that does help sometimes is if it's so good, my body's like, you know, fine, we'll eat anyway. Nine levels for the good feature you expect to play a monk without a thief dip and action surge. Yeah, I mean, 9 levels for the good feature for Drunk Monk, unless you're just going for the Riposte, which is level 6. So you could do the thief dip action surge, play around the Riposte, or you could go 9, pick up the big martial arts die, and then still 3 levels to play with. I guess there's an argument for 1 fighter, 2 druid, there's an argument for 3 rogue, or thief. Argument for 1 hexblade and then 2 something else, I guess. I've made no decision there.
Man, breakfast tacos or breakfast burritos sound incredible right now. Like I would destroy one of those.
All right, you ready to fight?
Yep.
There are others. The device is open to your temple.
Almost
silly damage. Silly.
Almost one shot of Mind Flayer. Dude, I would have if because I wasn't steeped in bliss, was I? Because you're over there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is insane.
Check this out.
Oh, checking. Oh.
That was a low roll.
Oh man.
Just the pocket sand on the Mind Flayer. No notes.
Woo!
Alright, Zevlor. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you mind blast me. Don't do it. You mind blasted me.
66!
Yeah, Zevlor is steeped in bliss.
Oh, yeah.
That's my bad.
I didn't really... Oh, hey, no. No thanks. I didn't really consider that.
Don't extract my brain. I need that.
Oh, no.
You missed. See, it's so small that you missed.
The goober. Aw, damn.
If it's not clear, I'm not worried because Gage is a fucking machine.
Oh, kind of want to... No, I can't really get one that's not steeped in bliss. Or that is steeped in bliss.
Never punish. Just have your brain dodge. I don't know what to tell you.
I assume you aren't able to move.
No, I'm fully stunned.
Ah, damn. Okay. Oh, wait. Can you move the thing to my inventory while you're stunned?
I cannot. Not right now, anyway. All the reaction prompt is here. Actually, I can do it now, though. Yeah, I sent it now. You're encumbered, but...
That's fine. It's gonna kill on the sand toss. Or actually, no. Why would I do that when I can do this? That was silly.
I think the sand toss would have done more.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well.
It's okay.
It'd be like that.
Fell prone.
Man.
Oh no, the Resident Stone made you have disadvantage on the Mind Blast. But Zevlor hit the opportunity attack.
I think that Mind Blast hit me that hard, but I had Uncanny Dodge. That's...
Yeah, you
Uncanny
just...
Dodge is kind of silly.
It doesn't look like Uncanny Dodge was there. They just low rolled.
Oh. It definitely was active. I saw it spinning beforehand. Hey, do you want me to hot potato the thing back to you?
No need. I'm not doing psychic damage. I'm okay.
I just think that's really funny.
Oh, it certainly is.
Nice.
The others. The
Stand. Oh wait, never mind. We get to use the those things that heal us in here, don't we?
If there are any more survivors to be
the short rest.
Yeah,
Whatever.
there's a long rest thing we can click on.
Okay, cool. Well, I guess there's no reason that I didn't use my hex on stuff. Whatever.
I can feel it in my throat. Never be rid of it.
Where did I leave Will? Oh, where did you leave Will? Where are you?
He's still back at the he's back this way. At Mizora's pod. Did you need him for something?
No, we're just gonna have to group him up here eventually.
Ah. Well, he will follow me. I am encumbered.
How many true souls have passed through this place? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Man, that was fun. I like to do big damage. I don't know if you knew that about me.
Yeah, I think I knew that. Athletics failed. Alright, you got this?
Yeah.
My mouse is not happy with me right now. I'm
don't
so
worry.
sorry.
Don't worry, Will's here.
Okay, the blade stands ready.
True souls have passed through this place.
So I imagine it'll be my job to free not Isabel, Aelin.
I guess so. I mean, I was planning on opening up on Merkel, like invisibility, fly over, and then do a sneak attack.
He's immune
to sneak attack.
The damage, because Aelin's there. We got to free Aelin.
Right.
I'll do the opener. I have a system.
Okay, I trust you.
Yeah, we'll get a surprise round and be fine. Although actually, you're the talkie, so you're gonna learn on the fly.
All right.
So I'm sending you a scroll here. A scroll of blight. It's the one we picked up in the Sharon Sanctuary where we got the +5 buffs.
Hmm.
The idea is going to be you're going to invis and you're going to fly up to where the Mind Flayer platform is, and you're going to stand at an angle where Ketherick could reasonably talk to you once you do this, and you're going to click the Blight scroll at the Mind Flayer.
Okay.
Blight's an action refresh. It's going to get the surprise round. It's going to hit the Mind Flayer hard enough that they get surprised, and then you could do the dialogue with Ketherick still, because you're the one there.
Right.
Anything you want to do before I click the rest pod?
No. So you said invis, fly to the platform with a Mind Flayer, and just make sure I'm... When you say at an angle to where I can talk to Ketherick, like... He just has to have, like, line of sight of me, I assume? And...
Yeah, just be, like, closer to his side of the room. Don't be, like, against the other wall, you know?
Okay, yeah. Gotcha. That's simple.
Yeah. Pretty straightforward stuff. I'm just checking over my gear.
Let me... Potion of flying. Put that there.
Use an aid scroll. Got a little more HP. I'm not gonna bother with summons personally, I just don't feel like it.
Yeah, that's fair. You know what? Me neither. How do I make you go away? Get out of
Use
here.
a dismiss action. On Shovel's actions. Cost a bonus action, I believe.
Oh, there it is. It just wasn't on the bar. That's okay.
Weird.
I had to actually click bonus action to make it pop up. That's weird.
Very. Alright, you ready?
Yeah. Come on, Will. Let's go, buddy. Oh, I should probably do that as well.
107 HP. Love to see it.
Is anyone else's tadpoles?
Will the best boy Scratch come to your camp to lock that Act 1? I have no idea, Exile. We'll find out.
Oh, this music. So good.
Act 2 finale is still probably my favorite part of any RPG ever.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna unattach Will.
No longer.
We found it.
Man, I wonder what they're talking about in here.
I've used too many Gortash mods where him looking normal doesn't look right to me anymore.
Dude, it's really funny going into your stream not knowing that you have a mod on and then seeing somebody look like that, especially after not playing the game for a long time. I see Gortash for the first time in like a year and a half, and he's very different. I'll say that.
Like, Bald Tash has replaced Gortash in my mind as default Gortash.
Yeah.
I have played my part.
As he should.
You built an army for our masters, true enough.
Act 2 finale would have been satisfying to end to the game. They said hold my ale. Yeah, the game ended and it just kind of kept going.
I've never noticed that Orin's skin like moves around. Never never seen that before.
Yeah, it's Ripley.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have.
Alright, yeah, enough of them, yeah. Now.
And Ketherick.
Now. Okay, so.
Alright, so let's back up. Make sure we have Will back here.
Yeah.
So yeah, what you're gonna do is light invis, and you're gonna fly up to the platform where the mind flare is, and you're gonna slam a blight spell into him. You want to be like more on the side of the platform, you know. So yeah, you'll intuit it pretty fast.
Pretty much just where you clicked, I assume.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
And then during the surprise round, I will go in and save Aelin.
My God.
Feel free to use turn-based or whatever you have to.
Okay, in position, and then I use Blight on the Mind Flayer, right?
Mm-hmm. Got the surprise, should start dialogue.
Yep.
But the lore, perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it.
Is there anything special I need to say to him or no?
This one doesn't matter. The next line is what matters.
Okay.
I will kill you now.
Persuasion.
And then I will raise you.
Which is only available because you talked him down on the roof.
Oh, easy. Easy.
Oh, coolest cutscene in the game. Let's go.
Oh, I'm skipping it. I will not skip it. Sorry. I just immediately started skipping.
Alright, I'll be right back while this is going.
I'm pretty sure that is the reason. Yeah. I think that's what he mentioned was it's an action refresh.
He's watching.
So able to start a surprise round, action refresh, and being able to start the dialogue as well, all at the same time.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Just in time to see some super cool badass shit.
Use Blight just because it's an action refresh. I imagine Gage answered, but also it's guaranteed damage. Whether the Mind Flayer saves or not, it takes some amount of damage.
I didn't think about that.
It's commonly known action refresh to start combat with. There is a list pinned in the BG3 channel in Discord. It's too long for one Twitch message. That's why it's not a command here. I love this cutscene so much.
It's so sick. Well, I'm still gonna try and disarm Merkel because I think it's funny and cool. But I guess I kill some other stuff first.
I'm going to Blight Invis.
Have to keep going.
Merkel keeps the ability drain from Ketherick.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
It's very useful.
Strength, Dex, and Charisma ability drain. 1 turn remaining, so this would be probably the best time for me to try and disarm it, right?
Probably. Alright,
Well,
Aelin is free.
Gotta try. 85%. Is there anything else I could do? Well, I'm just gonna try it. Let's see what happens.
Fuck it, we ball.
Wish me luck.
Weapon dropped. And you did murder 1,000 damage.
I used my luck of the 4 realms for that one.
Nice.
Oh man, that is so silly. Weapon dropped, man. That's fun. That's fun that I'm able to do that.
Yeah.
Even if it's, you know, not the most optimal thing or whatever. I like that's just fun. Oh, and I had. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot the psychic thing doesn't work on them anyways.
Yeah, I'll actually move up here. Oh, nice. Alright, Aelin.
Oh man.
Okay. He's already calling for healing.
Yeah, that was pretty good. And I am going to do this and this. Oh, I didn't have uncanny dodge for that, but that's fine. I just literally, as he was getting ready to cast it, I noticed that I didn't have it on. That's
Yeah, he got stunned. You're gaming.
yeah. Not the Aelin that I know.
I tried to get him drunk. Didn't work.
What? The giant god skeleton can't get drunk?
I mean, he succeeded the save, so we don't know that he can.
Yeah. Dude! Like, damaged or whatever. Oh my god.
Aelin even triple tapped him with the moonbeam. Like, people think Aelin can't do work. Like, what do you mean?
My lord. Let me do this.
Let's go, lesbians. Hell yeah, RBF.
Me when that does 3 damage to me. Nice. Good free damage, Merkel. No, you're really trying hard, buddy.
Down to 13. You think Aelin finishes this?
Oh, I think so. Absolutely. After what we've seen.
6. Oh,
No
she
shot.
missed.
Man.
Oh, the moonbeam still got him. All right. That's it. That's the fight. We win.
Oh,
Hard
man.
fight.
Oh. Hey, there's Wool's ass.
You didn't get to do anything. You didn't get a turn.
Death cannot take me.
I'm so. Oh man, that was great.
Its
That was fantastic.
My lord, hear me.
He didn't get a turn. We weren't even trying.
Yeah, that was
I am forsaken.
that was silly. I'm pretty sure we could have prepared for that significantly harder as well.
Mm-hmm, definitely.
No idea what you.
That's man. That was certainly something that just happened.
Yeah.
He didn't even get to like melee attack anybody, did he?
Yeah, he did not. He did not have a turn.
So hey, me disarming him didn't actually do anything bad either.
Nope.
To anybody.
Nope.
It was literally just for fun.
It's like, oh wait, I can't wait. I can't wait to learn how to do this fight. Yeah, sorry, yeah, the fight just kind of didn't happen. You turn off legendary action against the dead? We didn't. It just didn't matter. He did that to Gage twice, but like, who cares?
Yeah, he did.
Gage just like hit him anyway.
His first time doing it to me.
Most deserved crash out of the century. Yeah, Aelin. Any crash outs Aelin does are morally justified because of everything she's been through.
Dude, he Gaze of the Dead me 2 times, and I'm at 96 HP.
Just uncanny dodge it.
That's fantastic. What the hell is that? Oh, is that your dream visitor?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I was so confused who you were talking to. I was like, I've never seen that NPC before. Is that a monk NPC?
No, this is Dream Guardian.
Oh,
Like,
man,
Will being level 1 in the corner, like, he didn't... Will just survived watching the fight over there. Close fight, I guess. Like,
Oh man, we should go fight more stuff. Maybe even some oh, what do they call it? The Githyanki Honor Guard?
yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
Something good here, I hope.
Will, I'm just happy to be here. You want to eat a hot chip? Dude, I would eat a hot chip. Hot take, but hot chips taste good.
Gaze of the Dead. Nah, Aelin said Gaze of the Dead. Hell yeah.
Hey, Will, I'm gonna say goodbye to you. Oh, I didn't bring him with me. He's just here, naked and alone, and
Oh no.
he wasn't grouped up. That's funny.
Alright, I sent you here to camp.
Sweet.
It's been a long day.
I will do the same thing with Will in a moment. Thanks for your help, buddy. Appreciate it. And every once in a while, this game gets a weird thing where it doesn't let me turn anymore. It doesn't let me rotate my screen.
Weird.
It just happens. It's only happened today, but it's happened like 3 times.
Oh yeah, lesbians. They're such good friends.
My love. You were
Good for them.
I saw you.
I wish I had friends. Like, you know, the kind of friends that they are.
Yeah, they'll find husbands one day, right?
That's crazy. That is wild. Like, I know you're joking, but damn, that's a crazy thing to say.
Every night that you come back
Oh man.
Gal pals are so swell. Yeah.
all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing.
Okay, I bought a bunch of random shit from Dally. I'm gonna go
My father
get
said
stuff so I can sell it to her. I threw a bunch of stuff in the camp.
Probably make the best homemade granola trail mix.
Wait, you killed Fuzzalump in the other. This is not the camp you killed him in, and he is just here in between both. Of
Yeah,
our
Wither's
chests.
just holding on to the body for me.
Oh, good, perfect. I'm so glad that he's doing that.
I owe you an apology. I apologize. The Iron Hand knows
Where did she just go? Oh, there she is.
They'll give you a ride up. That Shadow Curse lands their Subaru. Everyone buy on the Subaru Outback. Same time you both said that.
That's wild, actually. What the hell?
The license plate says Les Sled.
You want Ketherick Shield for anything?
I mean, do you? It's spell save DC.
It is. And I like it.
Remember,
I don't
gearing's
know.
gonna open up in Act 3, so.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it. I might put that on. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah.
Really, you did. There are many more battles ahead. But if we are to succeed, good together.
This game really makes me feel like a hoarder. Like, I'm already a hoarder in Borderlands and other games that I play, but boy, do I hold on to a lot of stuff that I'm just probably never going to use, but it's like, there's a small chance I could use it, and I don't want to sell it and then never have the chance to use it again.
Yeah,
Like,
no, the hoarding is correct.
I also have 2 masks of the shapeshifter, because
Oh, can you send me mine back?
Yeah, I sent it back.
Thank you. No coherent thoughts, just vibe this.
Whoa.
Huh?
Whoa.
Huh?
I don't know.
Me either, man.
I don't know nothing about nobody.
Was it charged? Yes, my Kermit cape is actually, it holds an electrical charge. It's my superpower.
What?
I can discharge electricity, but only from my gape.
What a... That is, like... That is very brain rot. That...
You've heard of the movie Chronicle? This is Kermitcle. I'm making another very specific reference. I hope someone has seen the movie I'm talking about.
I love that movie.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that I do love that movie. I'm not thinking of the wrong one. Yes, I love that movie. That movie's fantastic.
Okay.
Hey, you want to hear another reference? I watched that movie with Redbox.
Oh, wow, Redbox?
Yeah.
Core memory unlocked.
Dude, do you know that there's still, like, physical Redboxes? Like, they still exist even if they're not, you know, like, being used or usable or whatever?
I don't believe you.
Hey, I wouldn't have believed me if somebody said that to me either, but when I went back to, like, the town I grew up in, went to visit there, I saw one, and I literally, like, my brain glitched, because I saw one outside of a Walgreens or a CVS, and I was like, oh? No, it's there. When I mentioned that not long ago in a stream, somebody in my chat mentioned that apparently they were, like, drilled into the ground at all locations in a certain way that, like, the owners of the buildings a lot of the times just have gotten really frustrated because they can't actually get them out, and, you know, nobody else is doing it, so they're just there, taking up space, doing nothing.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's just the thing, apparently. Don't take my word for it, because I don't own Redbox or a Walgreens, but, I wish I did, man. I'd be rich.
Got your Redbox right here. You okay, Daddy?
That's... Gape in the box till it's red and the walls are green. Like what does that mean? I don't know, but I
don't know, but it's provocative. All right, let's long rest.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let me tell you. Yeah, you gotta. Can you explain?
we're gonna need details. We're gonna need details. I've never.
But
spoken
not
to a
that
wizard
much
before.
detail.
Whenever you feel Shadow, your mind joins with Shadowheart's.
My parent.
You have been forewarned.
I'm about to have a stroke into the fun kind.
But not. See the.
Here we go.
That new thing, red box and chill. It's gotta be more. It's gotta rhyme, right? Like Netflix and chill. Hulu and woohoo. There's a bunch of these, and I'm too old to remember the rest of them. People thought hard on this. Peacock, yeah. The rhyme in Netflix and chill, the rhyme. You know, Netflix rhymes with chill, yes. See, instead of admitting that it doesn't, it's just what people know it by, I'm gonna pretend that it rhymes. Hope you understand. Thank you.
Don't worry about what I was talking to Lae'zel with or about.
Oh, okay. Explanation? Yeah, of course.
Oh, does it not work on this long rest? That's so funny. I just did the like romance options with Lae'zel, and she was like, tonight, we're doing it tonight.
Oh, okay,
And I was
we could rest again.
All right.
Hey, Scratch showed up. It's Scratch.
I don't actually care. I just thought it was funny.
But it's Scratch.
No. I'm talking about the Lae'zel.
Oh yeah.
Thing.
Okay, Lae'zel or whatever. Let's long rest again. Disney Plus and I'm a bus? No.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, you're a bus because you're gonna be full of.
Yeah, because I'm gonna.
Sorry,
I'm gonna transport people to where they need to go at a reasonable rate.
Shadowheart, what are you talking about?
Gonna like change her hair or whatever.
What?
That's HBO awesome. Max and relax naked as friends. Listen, it's getting warm out there, Danny. You gotta be comfortable.
All right, I think we're good. Sleepy sleep. Oh my goodness.
Oh, is it happening? Is it happening?
Maybe.
Oh, you fighting? Lae'zel's trying to die in camp again.
Yeah, it's a very interesting style of fighting.
Yeah, did you know that Utah just banned having teeth?
What?
Statewide fluoride ban.
That's it. I'm moving to Utah.
What are we doing, man?
What?
What are we doing? What are we fucking doing? You Quag the cuck chair.
Yeah, you can watch if you want. Get out of here, Lae'zel! You're being a nuisance! Oh my god! That's crazy.
Let's start drinking. Enjoy, Dade.
I am so tempted to just down another one, but like I gotta make this shit last. Good night, Sora. Get some good rest. I'm just standing here.
Oh, you do actually like fight. I didn't realize that.
Huh?
Do I need to put on non-lethal or anything, or does it?
Just maybe turn off
no?
Call of the Week. It fucks with things.
God, where's Call of the Week? I'm scared.
Click your passives tab.
Passives tab.
Bottom of your screen.
Ah. Oh, it's, you know, have I just had it off like for so long and didn't know?
Probably.
I didn't need it, so you know it's fine.
Just pocket sand. It's fine. Just win the single combat by fucking yeeting sand into her eyes. The most romantic of gestures.
I'm pulling her up with the shield. The shield nearly put the adamantine shield through her arm. I'm just still. Yay!
The star needs a kiss. You would think that. I should talk to him. Oh, he doesn't exist right now.
I should call him. This is the mighty Lae'zel. What an embarrassment. You've gone soft. Like, dude.
I can go soft too, Lae'zel. You're not special.
Dude, we're... Hey. Who else has sex with their sword and shield in their hands during? Like, what the fuck was that? That is dangerous.
This is like another level above the Hollywood, just doing it fully clothed.
Dude, I mean, they say you gotta bring protection to bed, but holy shit. That shield is a bit much, man. That's crazy.
Nice as it is.
Oh my gosh! Wow, Shart. Hair. Hairy Shart.
Can we?
Okay, goodbye forever.
Is there something you wanted to... I don't know if you perform the ritual there. I know. Subtle, isn't it? But if...
I think Astoria needs a kiss. I rarely think of anything else. I feel like you think of gaping quite a bit. It seems to be a theme in most of your
There's
chat
maybe
messages.
some overlap there.
Oh! Overlap the gape?
Uh-huh.
Double the gape?
Soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Oh, I'm leaving.
Can edged again? Are you picking stuff up and putting stuff down?
I love referring to working out as that. Like, I'm gonna go pick up some heavy stuff and I'm gonna put it back down. It's so funny. It never stops being funny.
The curse has been lifted.
You know,
The land's cleansed
this is
of the
probably the
shadows.
first time
Kethric's reign of living
since
death
my first
is
playthrough that I was excited
Your
to
courage
get
has
to
been
Act 3.
tested.
Let's go.
In this, at least,
Yeah.
you have triumphed.
I mentioned how my first ever playthrough of this game, when I got to Act 3, it was completely broken, and so we just couldn't play the game. We had to wait for like an entire week, because thankfully, the next hotfix they did fix the issue. Yeah, my co-op partner and I got to Act 3, and he was so sad because I just couldn't experience it. Wow, everything's so pretty here. Everything's becoming so pretty, it's making your tattoos render in and out of existence. I was like, hard not to notice the lines on your forehead disappear and come back.
Petting my cat, and I keep going to stop, but then he'll just move one paw and grab my hand and put it back on his head.
I just got flashbanged.
Oh,
You're doing...
Incoming best line in the game. Hang on. Yeah, wait for it. Flexes quads demurely. Listen. Big lady?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers?
Bro's shirt is clipping with his
But
pants.
even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Oh, there it is, there it is.
Duties. Patrolling,
And
saluting,
and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. That's the best line of the game.
Is falling apart.
It is good.
Lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin.
She can cut me to ribbons.
We need to focus on reuniting the stones
Sir.
so the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start.
Where's he going? Hey,
Prism bearers to kill
you didn't finish your painting.
They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give
I know
them
what
a
he's so scared
Bordorian
about.
welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin.
Me when I'm getting ready to eat a banana.
Skull shine. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a...
Okay.
Beyond the camp.
The lobster carcass stays on during. It couldn't possibly make the smell any worse.
Do y'all call it the lobster carcass?
Look at it.
I mean, yeah, I agree. Also, God, damn, this looks good. I have not seen this in a hot minute. We should go down there and like, just like fuck shit up. What do you think? Thoughts?
Yeah, you want to like fight some monks or whatever?
Yeah. It's. You know, I was about to make a Borderlands reference. I gotta
Do it.
It's the.
Do it.
Oh, what does he say? It's the Trant guy. He's like, we're gonna go kill some monks or something. I don't know. Stupid monks.
Yeah.
You, somebody knows what I'm saying.
I don't remember, man.
He says something about something.
Yeah, he says like words or whatever.
Yeah.
I want to have a word.
What happened to Gale? Oh, he left because we yeeted milkers.
In a
What?
position of such esteem. We will
kill him if the time not comes, Gale.
So I can stay one move ahead of him. If we track
So
down my other
sad.
comrades,
I really love that I said, oh man, I was gonna make a reference, and then you said for me to do it, and I immediately didn't even know what the reference was that I was trying to make. I didn't know. Oh, here, I have, I have something for you. I'm gonna send you something.
What if we said? What if we yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat sir, and we're both girls? Oh, what if like? What if and hear me out on this? What if women? Am I right, chatters?
Yeah?
One. Honestly, yes. See, exactly.
One. I sent you my my dried beef sausage.
Oh. I put it away.
Man, I sure hope we get like a really nice night of rest.
Liberate them
Huh?
from their parasites.
I hope we get a nice
and
night of rest. I hope
delusions.
nothing bad happens.
Or will you use the power
Be
you
kinda weird.
gain for your own
That would
purposes?
definitely be strange.
Right now, you will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Yeah,
It's not
my
March
initiative
anymore.
ain't so good. Can you make it to that portal?
Ooh, chance.
If you gotta like use one of them there misty steps, that's good use. I usually do that.
Let's see. I assume killing these guys doesn't matter.
It's XP, but like it's also just it doesn't actually do the objective. We still need to just get in the portal before that turn timer goes off. I never bother killing them.
I don't have enough movement.
You can dash.
Yeah.
It's not over.
It's not over.
I sure hope some monks don't come. Yeah, this is just like high school.
I'm under attack.
What's up?
Nothing?
No, okay.
A little funny thing you said. Oh yeah, we should buff.
Yeah.
Good idea. Could I have the go fast thing?
Go fast thing? I can only do it on one of us.
Oh really?
Yeah, I guess I'll do it. I've been using region travel to do it on two. But yeah, I did it too. I'm gonna yoink the ring of free action.
I need you now.
Yeah, feel free.
Because you are tankier than me. So if you get hit with hold person, it doesn't matter.
Let's see.
Go to Cloud Giants.
You know what?
It's not
What do I want to use?
Come to the skull.
Guileful movement would be good.
I use that.
Okay. Because one of the monks does have
Oh!
You.
I thought you went straight down here.
I did not.
Better be cautious.
Sorry.
It's okay. We
I
fight.
was not looking. Oh yeah, they don't have weapons, huh?
They do
Check that
not.
out.
Please help me.
My god.
Death yesterday drew that whole person didn't remember to buff or anything. Yeah, the monks are scary. You got ring out risk, you got just their raw damage, you got protecting the emperor, you got hold person, you got the fireball.
You will be cleansed.
Woo! Ow.
Just dodge the damage.
True. Just kicking each other back and forth. Nice.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Come to the skull.
Very well.
What's in here?
Would you like to throat my
All?
weapon?
I can't hold them back alone.
Would you like to throw my
I don't
weapon
have it
for
on.
me?
I either send it
I
back
have
to
it?
you or I send it to Shadowheart.
Oh, you did send it to Shadowheart, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Oh man, I wonder if it's gonna be over anytime soon. And if
I don't
we should
think it's
go
over.
somewhere.
I need you now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
I just see the like rolling initiative icon flying downwards at an angle towards death. The death angle.
Seems right. Okay, don't move forward any.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and wait. I just punched the ground trying to dash again. I swear if that used my action at the start of this combat. I swear.
Did it?
No, it did not. Awesome.
Cool.
I was gonna be really upset.
So my plan is I'm gonna be trying to throw all of them except for Prelate Lyric into the chasm. Prelate Lyric has boots that I want.
I will kill Prelate Lyric.
Cool.
I think that's my strategy.
Wisdom
They're
time?
already.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hard on Wisdom Inactive.
What condition did we do that gave them reverberation immediately? Was that steeped in bliss?
You succeeded a hiding check.
Like. What?
Yeah, you succeeded a hiding check.
Excuse me?
See, you're just hiding.
True and real.
Reverb that one.
Dude, this game is so fun.
Keep in mind, your weapon is not currently hexed.
Oh, you're so right. Thank you for pointing that out.
I don't think you can do anything about it now, but I noticed the ability drain was Dex.
Hey, you! How flaccid is my foolish foe!
Yeah, being called flaccid puts me on my back, too. You okay, Gage? You got quiet at that one.
Huh? Sorry,
Huh?
I honestly zoned out. You said something about a flaccid foe?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah. Hell yeah. Bye-bye. That's a pretty good strat. Go by 1 bludgeoning damage. Man, they were really weak. Huh.
Try to get Wrath Armor, Carlax, and Sarah Paladin Dialogues, and non-pass action went through. Yeah, that would mean you've done too much of Carlax storyline ahead of time.
See how much damage happened from, like, us not doing anything? Reverberation, Booming Blade, and then my opportunity attack. That's just...
Oh, the Mind Blast? Emp's actually doing stuff? Crazy.
Yeah, something tells me they're gonna be dead this round. I don't know what it is, but like... Oh, maybe not, actually. Maybe not.
What from monks does equipping a shield take away? Movement speed and unarmored defense.
Oh, very close, very close.
Get drunk. I'm wasting a speed pot to style.
Hell yeah. Oh, that animation is so cool.
It's so cool.
I want to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, chain lightning for the one guy.
Sure.
Makes sense.
I am a mind flayer. Yes.
I am a mind flayer.
Yeah, thanks or
His
whatever,
man.
Squid. Give me the thing.
Hey, Emperor, next time, could you put like a black screen up or something instead of like flashbanging me? God.
No, you see, of all IPs, Call of Duty tried to normalize using dark screen, and Call of Duty fans were like, we don't need that. That's a true story.
That's so fun.
Yeah, we could have had something nice, but gamers said, fuck accessibility.
Gamers deserve less.
They do.
Anytime that I play anything or have any application or go to any website that just has a dark mode, it's like, I mean, obviously it's nice to have, but it's so refreshing because there's so many things that just don't. And like I've even tried using the browser extensions that make everything be dark mode.
Extend this.
Go gadget extendo gape.
Alright, feel free to use the ass pole from my inventory to fly or whatever.
That'll fit my pack.
What?
The astral tadpole.
Bro, you couldn't have said something I understood less than what you said. Let me tell you, that was crazy.
Need a mod that puts a hat on Empy so I don't look at its disgusting pulsating folds.
So I can't remember
That's a way of putting that.
exactly. Sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Using this tadpole doesn't. You don't become a full illithid unless you specifically choose to do that later in the game, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. That's the thing I don't want to do. I don't like that.
Prostate librarian, I guess, yes.
Wow. I'm even more of a pirate now, or something. I don't know. Don't ask.
I used 5 of the tadpoles, other 5 are for you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I accepted.
Oh, I said no.
Oh, okay. I was like, why did it say no? I thought we got the bug again, and I got scared.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
It's
Guess
just a
I'll
scary
brush
thing to
past
see now.
immediately after recruiting auto restart. Yeah, I do it like within a minute of having recruited Karlach. That's when I do that. Yeah, I'm trying to get us to Act 3 so I can go piss.
Cool. I might go get a snack or something.
Cool. Be right back.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
cleared Act 2 so fast. Really? This is the third stream. Both the other streams we streamed for quite a bit of time, and you know, about 7 hours today.
Hello.
I don't know. I don't know what the average amount of time is to clear to finish Act 2. Hey, welcome back.
You too. Can you dance macabre and free and at the same time? Yeah, you can.
As my feet can carry me.
From Act 2 start till finish. Yeah, okay. I don't know how long that would be, because that would have been last stream. Or
That was last 10 day, though.
technically first stream? I don't know. It would have been... Yeah, it was last stream.
Just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You get a snack?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I got this expensive ass bag of dried papaya, like, you know, a while back, so I've been trying not to eat all of it, because that shit costs a lot of money. But yeah, I just finished it off. Dude, so good. Big fan of fruit. Big fruit guy.
Nice.
What do you got?
I got a biscotti.
Ah.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
I shot Orin.
Oh yeah, you're doing the ability drain strat?
Yeah.
Nice.
You guys
Yeah, we were
Dark earlier today.
Yeah, we didn't start there today. We started some of that the last stream last week.
Yeah, in a non-region locked run, you can bounce around between areas. So we were just kind of mopping up a few things we had left. If in a region lock setting, we would have been here like 4 hours ago. We were just grabbing XP and stuff.
With the Ferg, is there anything that we need to do to get the bow from him, or can I just talk to him like he's a vendor?
So there's a check you can do. You have good persuasion, so it'll be fine. But if you want to do a checklist, then you can go find a ring on a corpse and then come back to him. Get it for free. But you have good persuasions. You can just talk to him. Just make sure Shadowheart's not with you or anywhere near you.
Yeah.
I'm punching a newborn. Alright, now I'm eating its brain.
Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
I like how no questions are asked.
Sorry, what? I'm like trying to focus on this so I don't click something wrong. Oh, 32. Hell yeah.
If not over, then through.
This guy just called me a dog with a bone. What the hell? That's crazy.
Stalker gloves?
Oh,
Ooh,
right.
yeah, those are probably crazy, huh?
Cold Snap seems really interesting.
Cold Snap's really good. I like it a lot. It's lying about there being a chance, by the way. It's guaranteed.
Oh, really? So if they miss you, they just become chilled no matter what.
Uh-huh.
And it has the extra armor class on top of, like, if you put it in... well, it is offhand only. If you have the... what's the feat? Is it Dual Wielder that gives you extra AC from... Yeah, that's sick. That's really interesting.
Really cool.
Is there anything you want to hear other than Hellrider? Also... Sorry.
Nothing urgent. No.
Is this guy worth getting,
Attitude?
Yes, attitude. Like, is there anybody that I need to be doing that with, or no?
Not really, no.
Okay.
At this point, Act 3, there's so much money that not really.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Act 3 is gonna be like I've tried to like do things when I can that it's not just me like following you around and waiting for you to do something. But I'm gonna be honest, Act 3 is kind of where like I don't know anything at all.
That's
Like
okay.
I know things about Act 3, just not that much. So
I got you.
just point
Autopiloting
that out
and
because
doing stuff while you've been talking. I grabbed us a chest with 3,000 gold.
Oh, sweet. That looked very funny flying out of that chest. Stalker gloves? Let me see, what is that?
Exvicap sells those.
Stalker gloves. Oh shit, sneak attack does an extra 1d4 force damage?
Yeah.
Oh, and 1 initiative? Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's pretty likely you'll want to use those.
Yeah, I mean, currently I'm still using the Gloves of Power. I think...
Still, wow, yeah.
I think I will gladly take that. And that'll make me feel better. I was a little bit worried about changing out the Fist Breaker helm for something else currently, but that's literally just going to keep me at the same AC. Or same initiative, I mean. I like that. Alright. Let me send over the Hellrider longbow to you also. There you go.
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
One way to skin a Tresson. We'll find a way into the city. Piece of your mind and pieces of your body washing up in Grey Harbor tomorrow.
Our soil and Trident Waves work together to a fireball. Yeah, you'll have to get rid of the wet for the fireball to be there, but yeah. Is your HP even that low? It's not really as much that mine is low, Kilroy, it's that Gage's is high. Like, he's got 14 con and tough. I have 10 con.
I'm sorting my inventory just a little bit currently.
You're the one who took a beating.
Putting a map marker for Exvicap so you can shop with her.
Okay. I definitely know where she is. I really like that character a lot, actually.
Okay, cool. Age not of Ham? No.
What is Ham again?
Heavy Armor Master.
Oh, no. Yeah. I do not. I honestly don't think I ever really found myself wanting to use heavy armor in any of my playthroughs. I know there's definitely good heavy armor in it, especially as a rogue, from what I've come to understand. It's very worth using, but I don't know. I kind of like...
Yeah, it's just a tool. It's not without alternatives.
Yeah.
I did a prompt for Drunker's Luck there. Disadvantage. Oh, okay.
Dude, I'm just gonna be doing even more damage. It's so ridiculous. Force conduit. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Sledboard's incredible. Want to try Shadow Monk? If people playing? You're a monk that can just, once you get Shadow Step, you can go basically wherever you want on your bonus action. But for that point, once you get your subclass, you have Silence, you have Minor Illusion, you have bonus action Hide. So you have a lot of stealth type stuff. Shadow Monk Goo, good even. Yeah, I like Shadow Monk Goo too. But...
Shadow Monk Goo! Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I got that shield. That actually really cool. I mean, that's just one less, what? Yeah, one less physical damage.
You get the gloves too?
Yes. Oh, I'm definitely using the gloves for sure. Like, that's just not even a question about it.
I like the clothing a lot. I don't know if I have interest in it, but I like the clothing a lot.
Oh, the bone spike garb?
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, I like that too, actually. I think I ended up using both that and the, that's the one with the set, right? There's the bone spike boots?
Mm-hmm.
Or is there... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I
There's
definitely
boots,
used both
there's a
of
helmet,
those.
there's gloves.
Yeah. Is there anything you want here?
Don't think so.
Okay. I don't know what my next, like, piece of armor is gonna be that I want to use. I'm still using the Yon T scale mail.
Armor of Agility
really
is
sure.
like more or less a straight upgrade on that in the next map. But we'll be getting access to a lot of armors.
Okay. Let's see. Unwanted Masterwork scale mail?
Yeah, it's also very good.
You think I want not only if
Flame enameled.
I have to look at all these things. Man, yeah, there are a lot of options. What is one level of goo? What is goo?
Great old one Warlock.
Oh, okay.
I'd probably... Well, it depends on what weapon you're using. Like, if you're actually swinging your melee weapon, I'd say Hexblade, because then you're getting that minus crit much more consistently. But if you're doing, like, spell stuff or range stuff, your Hexblade's curse uptime is a lot lower.
Best be on my way.
Alright, you want to go into the temple and get the murder mystery quest?
Yeah. I will do that.
I'm gonna go beat up some doppelgangers for Jaheira's quest.
Sounds good.
Welcome to Danthilon's dance.
I'm pretty sure it is just 20%, but there was a thing where it was very easy to have it like stack its chance, something like that. So you were, if it felt like it was happening a lot more often than that, that's probably what it was.
Yeah, there was a bug up until this past Wednesday that made it basically guaranteed.
How may I be of service? No, I don't know any.
Cool. Got the quest.
Yes. Here's the key. The others are
Yeah, if you want to go into like the basement of the temple and take care of that, I trust you.
Oh, right, yeah.
Doppelgangers, and then pick up a key, dagger there.
Stupid fucking elephant. You know, I'm so glad that everybody seems to have like the same opinion of that thing. And it's that they suck, and I don't like them.
True. Do you have a place where you generally use those explosives? No, I sell them. Rune powder I don't find useful offensively at all. It's inconsistent, and even if it wasn't, it just doesn't do that much damage. Rune powder is secretly bad.
Perception failed. Ugh, I didn't put on my perception check shield.
Can you send me the resonance stone back?
Yeah.
Can't slow down.
There you go.
Thank you.
Also, hi Kitty, how you doing? Hello, hello. Kitty, I don't know if you've been lurking during this stream or not or anything, but man, if you weren't, you should have seen fucking Merkel fight, dude.
It's fast.
That was ridiculous. We just didn't give him a chance. So I failed a perception check. I assume. Am I gonna need you to come down here and do that?
No, there's an alternate path you can go around.
Oh, okay. You were asleep? Okay, yeah, fair enough.
It was literally 4 minutes long, yeah. It was, not difficult.
Yeah, I mean, he literally... He didn't get to attack outside of just doing, his, Gaze of the Dead thing. It's pretty much all he was able to do. So yeah, pretty fun. Oh yeah, it's these guys. I get to fight my own doppelgangers.
Nice.
Thank you. But they were the ones hunting us.
I should probably put on something.
Another step forward.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know if I'd call him a loser. Just because I like to fight.
Yeah, he's cool. He's a loser, but he's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, he's a cool loser. Man. I really wish I had more of the Battle Mage's power that's currently here. How do I, like, I swear I check my inventory and I have one and then I use it and then I think, okay, I don't have one, and then I go, man, I wish I had one, search it up, and it's there, and it's like, huh? It just keeps showing back up again. It's crazy. I don't know how that's happening, but I'm okay with it. All right, you're fine with me killing these guys on my own?
Yeah, I sent you Bow of Awareness if you decide you want an initiative bow. I did finally put Power Rider Longbow. Thank you for that. That gets me up to +6 initiative. So, bad, but like, you know.
Oh, am I not proficient with that? Wait, you said you sent me Bow of Awareness?
Yeah, did I not? Oh, I meant to. Sorry.
You sent me the hunting short bow.
Oh, wrong one. Same icon. I apologize. Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Hunting shortbow does give you advantage to doppelgangers. They are monstrosities. I don't know if you care about that though.
I don't think I'll. What is their initiative? Let me see. +4. Nah, I'm fine. It'll be fine.
Be cautious.
That. Yo, what's up, Tactive? Hello. Hello, hello. Cool bony loser. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Thank you.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
Oh. So nice. You picked the wrong side, cut. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was just quoting an NPC. I'm doing the fight with that NPC right now.
Oh, nice.
Pick the wrong side, cook.
You know, I just realized we never got the Volo Eye. I mean, I never got it.
Oh, yeah. For
I mean,
gore.
it doesn't really matter.
You sacrifice your eye for the buff.
Where are my taste buds?
Damn, they hit a crit ice knife.
Hmm.
So intimidation actually worth it? Why wouldn't I get it?
Oh my god. Well, you're dead. Yeah, these guys had a very bad time.
Oof.
Oh my god!
Yikes. That was a lot.
Me, when I disarm an enemy that's laying prone and oh my god. That was ridiculous. Hey Kitty, did you see that? Does that make you want to play Swashbuckler or no? I think you should play Swashbuckler. So silly, dude.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole clown thing.
Your downside might outweigh the buff. I guess just rarely use intimidation. What downside is it? Can you tell me what the downside is? Without looking it up? Something I find with the hag guys, people assume it's bad. But like, can you tell me what the downside is?
I feel like I have an idea.
Might be useful.
I don't need that.
It was perception to know about the hag part. And why should I care about perception? Can you name me a perception check that I should care about?
Find somewhere to camp soon. Anything of use?
Dude, I get the option to send items to Sir Fuzzlump, by the way.
Who is just dead in camp.
Yeah, that's so funny.
Love that.
Kind of fucked up, but no, it's funny though.
One tadpole available for you.
Oh, sweet. Does this do something here? No. Well, probably nothing useful in that chest anyways.
I know a lot of valuable checks, not they show up very frequently. They're mostly not great. Yeah, perception is not something I value highly at all. There's a low single-digit number of perception checks I care about through the entire game, and many of those do have workarounds in some capacity. So I don't really care about perception at all, and having disadvantage in attacking hags is being somewhat less accurate attacking one enemy in the entire game who you fight in a practical route, at most twice. So, I don't care about the downsides. The other thing you get for getting Hag-Eyed is, as long as you pick correct dialogue options with Ethel, you get a one-time use consumable that gives you a ton of buffs.
Oh yeah, that thing's silly.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the one that gives you just like, is it proficiency with all ability or all checks or something?
Advantage on all skill checks, and
Advantage.
you get every version of the enhanced ability spell. So that also includes the extra carry weight from Bull's strength, the less fall damage from Cat's grace.
Man, that is wild.
Yeah, and as Soblack says, if you aren't region locked, you could route all the perception checks you care about for the eye. The only exception is the one to get the Helldusk helmet and the House of Hope, but you can prepare for that reasonably well. Alright, you finishing up the murderers quest?
Yes.
Something's on my mind.
Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious.
Good work.
Do I need to... Is there anybody else important to talk to here or no?
Not really, no.
Okay. Gorilla's there drinking. Didn't know that. That's funny.
Yeah, Corilla follows you throughout the game.
I knew that. I knew that they did that, but I just, I didn't know that they were in there drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Ordination is...
We're already halfway through this level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going up to the roof.
Oh, have fun.
Stealing the Helldusk boots. Now you want to go in the bottom floor and get the Worms Rock waypoint?
The bottom floor. Oh. I have to talk to Gortash too.
Yeah, just be like, can we talk face to face or whatever?
Yeah. Worms Cock Fortress.
And if you talk the quartermaster into being willing to trade, that'll be a inspo for me. Also unlocks his under.
Yeah. I will do that. Easy.
These boots have seen everything.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
We'll tell them what happened.
Yeah, you give her the money. We're rich.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Nice. I'm headed down to the prison.
I don't need any attention right now.
Nice. Oh, you have, dude. Oh my God, you have Elixir of the Colossus.
Big late.
I was really confused why my character looked so small out of nowhere.
Murdered someone in view of a...
Oh, that really put me in combat. They can't even see me. Around the dang corner. No more weapons. Ah, of course I missed.
Burned their action on that.
Yeah, welcome back, Karma. Hello, hello. Hey, but what if you drop the weapon again?
Close fight.
Very close, very close. What weapon or helmet is that? Berserker.
Mhm.
Oh, more unarmed necrotic damage. Oh, cool. So I mean, I guess we're both technically gonna be below max HP quite often.
Yeah.
That's fun.
What's that?
Oh, speaking of which, the helmet grid.
It's in the next map.
When-
It's in the lower city.
Ah, okay.
Oh, what was your question?
I was just asking. I was gonna ask where it is.
Yeah, Cazador's mansion.
Oh, right. Okay.
We can just go in there. It's pretty chill.
Sweet. That'll be fun.
Poetic nonsense.
I'm really excited to try that out.
Yeah, yeah. It'll be good. We're grabbing a couple of gear pieces, and then we can just go to the lower city and start grabbing that gear soon too.
Hell yeah.
This is also XP. Doing these trials. So I'm gonna use basically for the judge here, you have to just get him to leave this circle, which you have a few ways of doing it. I'm using the ring that we got from the Roof of Moonrise and using Command Flee. But you can use Turn Undead if you're a cleric. You can use a Banishment scroll. You can use a Remove Curse scroll.
Cool. I'm gonna be honest. It scared the shit out of me. Caught me off guard.
But how are you
Yeah,
at
like-
chess?
I'm terrible. I do not
Okay.
know how to play chess.
Okay.
I'm good at punching things. My sword. Chess completed.
So we got the trial down here, which is either you play chess or you vaporize the Black King in 2 or fewer clicks of lightning damage.
Okay.
Do we have chain lightning scrolls? No, doesn't look like we do.
I do not.
Okay, so here's the play. Bear with me. put those away? Do we have the Titan string bow? Did we ever get it?
Oh yes, it's in my box.
Alright, can you send that to me?
Yes.
Because
Yes,
we'll
I
just
can.
lose and fight the skeletons? Yeah, this is just a bit faster, but yeah, you can.
Okay, sent it to you.
Thank you. I'm taking the lightning arrows. I popped a Colossus elixir. Did we ever get gloves of archery? Yeah, I'm taking those too. So I'm just gonna, on the Black King here.
Nice.
Do lightning arrows from the Titan string bow with the Cloud Giant elixir. Don't have to do the fucking thing with the thing and the thing. Now for this last one here.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. In games, I can't stand like actual real puzzles, like puzzles that are put in the game for you to try and solve. But at the same time, I love the puzzle of trying to figure out fights in a certain specific way, if that makes sense.
No, it does make sense. I'll put a darkness cloud here. I'm going to pick up the torch.
Chap, take the torch.
And now we just go into the darkness and...
Yep.
Largely explaining for chat's benefit, since I know you've seen this.
Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. Pretty cool strat.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty convenient strat. Oh no, there's more of them.
I shouldn't have horns on while I do this. There's a 25% chance that revealed me. But I don't unequipped. We're good now. Because I take necrotic damage if I don't hit something every turn.
Yeah. Oh man. That wouldn't have been very fun.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Snarl. Yeah, that's all the trials. Horns are hard to make use of for me. Why wouldn't I want something else? Because nothing adds as much damage to your build in that slot or weapon builds, with the exception of Scabby Pugilist Circlet. It's between Horns and Pugilist Circlet for making thing more dead with weapon.
5,000 XP.
Mm-hmm.
5,200 actually.
We avoided a lot of enemies by doing the trials successfully. So it gave us the XP for those enemies.
Right, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, and now we can do the best fight in the game.
I mean, we have evasion. It would be completely free, but I don't feel like doing it right now.
Yeah, yeah. I think it'd be more fun to wait until we actually have, like, you know, our build fully set up and ready to go and everything.
Grab the Helm of Baldur, which I'm not proficient with, but I'm going to send it over to you. It's medium armor, gives you 1 more AC, gives you crit immunity, stun immunity, healing every turn.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and that's the crit immunity item. That's damn.
Mm-hmm. I plan on using the other hat, the one from. We're gonna have to go to hell for that. Which reminds me, I'll go talk to Raphael.
I like that. I like that quite a bit. I'm kind of thinking that, and then the shield of the sled board
Do it.
But that's...
Doing the Raphael fight? Not right now, but in general, yeah. Why wouldn't I?
I'm
For the first time since the Nautiloid.
I gave you back your privacy, but you have the key to this. I can the Orphic hammer. Surely you realize I want
What's
the
10?
I knew then that the folly of they brought the
Oh yeah, I forgot that gave initiative as well.
He claims his ambition.
Oh man, I'm feeling powerful. I feel good.
Nice. Alright, signed the contract with Raphael that got us some XP and the Orphic Hammer.
Something was blocking Raph. And what? What were the terms? Tell me.
Okay, you ready to go Lower City?
Yeah. I am ready.
Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Oh no, you gotta talk to Nazora again.
Oh no.
Anything but that.
She's so evil and pretty. Huh? What's that?
Oh, what? I was sorry, I got distracted. So I think, at least for right now, Helm of Baldurin, anytime that I'm not trying to do the strat of like, using a bunch of bonus actions. Feel like that,
One day I'll catch a break.
like that makes sense.
Yeah. We'll have Helmet of Grit in about 3 minutes.
Sweet.
Is this some kind of... Yes. The blood...
Now. Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
Oh, but that's gonna mean I'm gonna be critable again without Baldurin's helm on.
So yeah, you'll want to use the adamantine shield at that point.
Ugh.
You really won't feel it.
Just popping into a couple places, getting XP for walking in. XP is very freely available at this point in the game.
Yeah, I can tell. We're gonna be 12 in like literally no time. That's wild. That is silly.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Trade offer.
Oh.
So we talked about Amulet of Greater Health earlier.
Yes.
You have a lot of HP already.
Yeah.
If I took the Amulet of Greater Health, how would you feel about an amulet that gives you +2 spell save DC?
I'm fine with that.
Cool. Sent. I stole it from a church.
Oh, perfect.
It's okay, they didn't pay taxes. Yep, you can just send to camp to avoid cascade by divinity, yeah. Because you didn't take it.
21 AC. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get new armor soon. I forgot about that too.
These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes bleed.
Amulet stole itself and gave it to me. Break the chest too? Probably. Haven't done that one.
Whoa, whoa, people. People just randomly moonwalk when they see you sometimes.
I get that a lot.
Yeah. Hey, Dareth. What do you got for me?
Amulet of extra charge or touch of death. Yeah. 3 charges of touch of death. Pretty good. I still want to do a Daredevil Eldritch Blast and do a Channel Divinity charge on each beam. I just think that'd be cool.
Okay, bought some stuff from Dareth.
Why is it prompting me to use Drunkard's Luck? I can use it on other people too? That's the sauce then. I can negate disadvantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws for other nearby people? That's weird. Gonna have to research that.
Oh no, everybody out here's scared.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he's okay.
I'm just outside the door and it's just explosions. I'm coming up.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Who wants some? You.
What they didn't want was their weapon.
True. Oh, beautiful.
Let's get this over with. On my way.
Oh, that would be cool.
I tried.
That was the correct play. I endorse it.
The other play is to throw sand at rats. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, but I love it. Wait, I have an idea.
Oh, what was the
Just
idea?
kidding. I was just gonna throw it.
Oh, okay.
That was. This is gonna do the same thing again. Why am I going down here? Okay. Wait. Oh my god. Make up your mind. Stupid ladders in this game sometimes, man. Wait, I just realized something.
What's up?
Dude, I have fly.
Uh-huh.
I have fly currently.
You do.
I'm just not using it. Oh man. That's great. That is fantastic.
Sort of. What do I have to lose? Never wanted the easy path.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I like that each of these servants are 400 XP.
Ugh, I want to make. Oh, whatever.
Some sort of magic.
I wanted to make my fly be the same key as jump, but Whatever. I'm just gonna make it be 1. Can't be bothered.
What in the hell's happened? I feel so weak. A dictionary of an ancient language. Can't be surprising. There. Should mind my step.
There's one on the floor for you.
Yay! Thank you. All right.
Better take a closer look.
There's even an enemy right here to test it on. So, a quick
Hey, you
way to
wanna
get to
smack
half
me?
HP is you can do transfuse health. You'll have to do it a couple times because uncanny dodge, so maybe turn off uncanny dodge when you do it.
Do I even have transfuse health?
If you have shield withdrawals, you probably have it.
What does it look like? Okay, I do. I'm sorry. So you said, what did you say to do?
Yeah, just turn off uncanny dodge.
Ah. Oh wait, I can't even. Do I not have uncanny dodge anymore? Like, why can't
Oh,
I?
so toggle non-lethal real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wonky. So now put it back on and do it again.
Ah.
Now
Extra
you're in
bonus
grip
action.
range.
Oh, let's go.
How much farther can I go?
There's an enemy right here. Perception. I'm sure I can reveal him.
Do you want a water? Oh, you got him. Cool. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on.
He's surprised though.
Of course, that had to be the.
I'll pass
first
my
one.
turn. See, you got time.
Dude, I can just do it over and over again. Oh my gosh. It's so silly. Really? Okay, well. Awesome. That's gonna be fun, I think.
Yeah.
Looks like the same language as that book from earlier.
Wow, that helmet looks very silly though. I've never seen that before. Let me see this.
The DC on your sand toss was 19. That's so good.
Looking close.
How close are we? Oh wow, 153 for me.
178
level
for
up.
me.
Nice. Damn, you caught up.
Yeah.
With those inspiration.
2 pockets of sand. Gage got a pocket full of sand shine?
Sand.
Sand.
Sand. Yeah, that totally makes sense.
Uh-huh. There we go.
Hey. All right.
I might respec. Maybe.
Maybe.
I said maybe.
So, reliable talent seems pretty silly. Like silly strong.
It's very, very good.
When you make an ability check with a skill you are proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on the die is 10. Yeah, that's wild. And I get a lot more HP, which is very good.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something entertaining with my level distribution.
I believe in you.
Dost thou require a new ally?
I'm gonna respec while I'm level 1. I'm also gonna go to church or whatever.
Oh, okay. I think it's really funny that currently, for me to be able to get this extra bonus action, I can have almost the exact same amount of HP your character has currently. And I can still take, the half damage and stuff.
That's pretty great.
That's so silly. Let me go.
Yeah, warehouse full of peas gets it.
So what's the entertaining thing that you're doing?
I'm gonna.
Are you waiting?
I'm gonna take Wisdom ASI. I think.
Oh.
I'm thinking through because I want to make things drunk more consistently. But what if I just had a 20 wisdom spec, you know?
So we kind of just like unintentionally made this a playthrough of like, hey, we really want to make sure we inflict these conditions on people. Like,
yeah,
we are gonna make sure it happens.
Yeah, that's where we ended up.
Beautiful. I love it.
Road trip to Jaheira's.
So like that would be a +1. I think I'm gonna use greater health instead.
Not have a container on me. Annoying.
Ignis.
Big miss.
Mirror stats. I think we're gonna do mirror stuff later.
Dedicated to Saluna.
We could do a mirror like even soon if you want to.
I mean, hey, whenever we do it, I don't mind. I don't even know what I'm gonna put anything into.
Yeah, my plan for mirror is wisdom probably.
I haven't done anything with the mirror in a very long time. I don't even remember exactly how it works. It's like how much of a bonus do you even get from using it?
+2 on a good roll.
Okay.
For Dark Justiciars, we'll get good rolls. So +2.
So, if I wanted to, I don't know what other feat I could potentially want, but I could put that stuff into charisma and then take the ASI for charisma and put it somewhere else if I get that.
Good.
But I don't know what. I don't know what I would use it on. Really.
I'm having a thonk on my levels. Like, do I want to do this going all in on wisdom thing? Or would I rather pick up some good gear proficiencies? I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to pick, man. A lot of good stuff.
And you only get the extra +1 of Riz if you always get the +2 on Riz? No, the +1 on Riz is just completely random. You can get it alongside any other increase. It's just fully, like, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Let me think about what I'm gonna do. So if I were to pure class, I could take 2 Wisdom ASIs and Mirror and be at 20 Wisdom. Or I could take 1 Wisdom ASI, take Alert, and not feel like shit about my initiative. I could take no Wisdom ASI, still have 16 Wisdom after the Mirror. Kind of like. What are you up to right now while I'm thinking?
Just looking at vendors.
Cool.
Checking out what they have. Ooh, Armor of Persistence sounds really good. But I don't have heavy armor proficiency.
An ironic Kushiko boots? Yeah, trade. That's the vibe right now. Sobering realization wants me to have wisdom, so I figure good time to build into it while I'm messing around with drunk monk stuff. Just trying to figure out if I want action economy. Like, do I take that fighter dip?
The Armor of Persistence, does it you just have resistance in Blade Ward whenever you're wearing it, like always?
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Yeah, it's real good.
Yeah, that sounds real good. Where's my other feat? I know I have ASI, and then I have Savage Attacker. Oh, ASI, Savage Attacker, Tough. That's my those are my feats. Okay.
What if I do 1, 2, 9? I like how you put it. If you don't have specific justification for not taking alert, you take alert. Yeah. I'm thinking my feats will likely be Tavern Brawler and alert. Figuring out my levels at this point.
Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm still trying to think what I'm gonna do once we actually get the stuff from the Mirror of Loss, and if I, if I do succeed and get the role. I mean, you said we're the thing that we are, so like we should get it, but
Yeah, do you have religion proficiency by any chance?
let's see. I am -1.
That's no proficiency. Right.
But yeah, sorry.
I was asking for reliable talent purposes.
Yeah, no.
You could always respec for doing the mirror and then spec back. It's something I'm considering doing.
It is true. I mean, especially because I mean, I'm already considering changing my feet for the Mirror of Loss. So I mean, yeah, it would make sense. The thing I'm considering is, what all of y'all talk about with Rogue, and that's heavy armor master, or I guess
It's that good, Gage. It really just is that good.
if I don't have proficiency in heavy armor, that means I have to get the feat that just gives you proficiency in it, right? I can't actually get
Right, you need
the
to have
master one.
proficiency to take the heavy armor master feat. So if you don't get it from a class, then you're going to need to take another feat to get heavy armor proficiency. That one does give you +1 strength, which is nice, but you would then be spending both of your feats to get to ham, which is why you see more commonly people do a 1-level dip and then get ham.
Hmm.
Sam reduced damage
Man, that's
before or
crazy.
after uncanny? Before. Order of events
Dost
is
thou require
resistance, reduction, uncanny dodge.
mayhaps a resurrection, as thou did.
Hmm. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I do when we get the Mirror of Lost buff, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess I could just like put a point into like what cleric instead of Hexblade,
You could.
or who else? I actually don't know.
You could do it with cleric, you could do it with ranger, you could do it with fighter. Any of those would get the
Okay.
job done. You could do it with paladin, but your level 1 would have to be paladin, and then you would have to start managing stuff like oath breaks.
Yeah, no, I'm not interested in that whatsoever.
Where does protection from missiles show up in the order? I don't recall offhand, yeah, I'm sorry.
And I guess the thing that I'm like the thing I was really liking about Hexblade was being able to get the healing back whenever I actually when something died that was hexed.
Mm-hmm.
But like if I'm trying to keep myself at a certain amount of HP, I guess that's not as important. And I mean, well, the other thing was the charisma for my melee attacks, which I guess. Hold on. Guess that would be a good reason to use that weapon from earlier. Yeah. Hmm.
Guess I'll do that. Alas.
What did you say?
Alas. See?
Oh. Hmm.
Actually, what if instead of barbarian, or was not instead of fighter, I take barbarian? That'd be based. Let's trigger for thank you for testing. Starting a message with does.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dost thou require?
Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're getting weird with it, Gage.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So what I'm thinking right now is probably respecking, and instead of being Hexblade, taking War Cleric as my level 1 dip. That's
For the ham stuff, I imagine.
yeah, that's the idea.
Makes some
I'm
sense.
not. Yeah, it makes some sense. I'm still not like entirely sold on it. And then my idea also is to swap over and actually use the Infernal Rapier that we talked about earlier.
Mhm. It's quite like
But I
big
don't know.
ladies. I hear that might be the case. I don't know though. What do you think?
Yeah.
I'm backing up to save because I'm gonna take a certain dip that we're not yet sure if that impacts save
Oh.
files. Yeah, it's about that time again.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Video game, show me, or not video game, excuse me, Windows, show me the actual folder that I'm looking for here. It said date modified. There we go. We're doing Stars Druid here.
Okay.
Am I doing Stars
I'm
Druid?
still.
I should.
I'm still gonna keep myself the same until we actually get the buffs.
Mhm.
But yeah.
Change my mind. I'm not doing Stars Druid.
You know, I'm being really silly right now.
Are you?
Yeah, because I don't have to dip at all.
You could just pure class and take a feat.
Yeah, I just remember that rogues get a 4th feat.
Yeah, so you could moderately armored, heavily armored, heavy armor master and still have a feat. And you would be getting +1 strength or dex, then +1 strength, then another +1 strength.
What was that? Yo, Mega Guitar, thanks for the raid. I have to get moderately armored to actually get to heavily armored.
Yeah, because you need medium armor proficiency.
Okay.
If you were a Githyanki or Shield Dwarf, you would be able to skip that step. But then you wouldn't have your shield proficiency.
Right.
And you are losing your Hexblade's Curse and your weapon being charisma scaling and all that.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that either. I don't like the sound of anything that I was just told.
So, like, with the 111 split, 1 Hexblade and then 11 Swashbuckler, you still have 3 feats. You could just go heavily armored, heavy armor master, and still have a feat free. But if you don't want to do that, then I don't think doing the ham stuff on this one makes sense.
Yeah, I think I agree. I was just, I mean, I obviously want to stay at half HP, bonus actions, all that stuff, and I figured trying to make myself as tanky and unhittable as possible was probably the smart thing to do. But like, I don't think I really need to get heavy armor for that. I just think it would have been nice.
Yeah, I think with Uncanny Dodge, you're already plenty tanky.
Yo, Mega, sorry. Right now we're doing a lot of thinking and discussing what our builds are gonna be. We've kind of for the most part just done the same thing like the whole time, but we both at the same time hit a point where we were like, man, we gotta like
let's change it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How was your stream? How are you doing? And thank you again. I appreciate it. I guess little tiny introduction that I'm bad at. Quag and I are both doing honor mode together in this run. Quag is a fellow challenge runner who does a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 solo honor runs, which are very cool. He has been doing Drunk Monk. Are you still doing? Yeah, okay. He's doing Drunk Monk stuff, new subclass. I'm doing Swashbuckler, new subclass. Having a lot of fun with it. It's been fantastic. Highly recommend. But yeah, that's all I got.
Oh, you covered it.
Dude, Surf Fuzzle. It's just like, what are you doing here, man? What's going on here?
He's trying his best, I guess.
I believe in him. He's doing a good job. Well, I guess I'm ready to go and do more stuff.
Alright, let's go to hell. I need an item.
Sounds good. Oh, is it the amulet?
Yeah.
Makes sense. What is that? That puts your HP or your con to what? 21 or 23?
23.
23. Man.
So
Quite
as a 3 barb 9 monk with 10 con, I already have 71 HP. I will have a lot once we get the amulet.
Yeah. I can tell.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, you took a different route. Oh, over there. Okay.
Oh yeah, you wanna just go down on the first floor and like talk to Halsey.
Yeah.
You know, let me interact with something first.
Cool.
Just wait down there. I'll give you the go ahead in 1 second.
All right.
There we go. Should be able to talk to her now. And just show the really good stuff.
Yeah. Ooh. Look at the weave, it's pretty sick.
Yeah, I think that'd be good for you. The extra 1 DC on your mockery and your disarm and stuff, right?
Yeah, should be. Do you want anything from down here?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Once you're done looking at her inventory, just start a new conversation with her, and you should have an option to be like, hey, get me into the House of Hope.
Okay.
And then she'll want a bribe, give her 100 gold.
That's so cheap. Okay.
Yeah, you have an option for 1 gold, 100 gold, or 1,000 gold. She'll comment that you're cheap if you do the 100 gold option, but, like, it works.
Where's she going? Shut up, Emperor. Didn't ask. Didn't ask.
Yeah, I've got to use the emote.
It didn't? Hold on. Yeah, no, it didn't give me an option to, like, give money at all for anything.
Okay, cool. You had the rogue option. That's better. Yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot.
it gave me an option for rogue and for warlock. That was it. There was nothing else.
Cool. Alright. Yoinking the pouch from your inventory.
Cool. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait.
What?
Okay, no. Sorry. I was about to get really excited. I was gonna say that the Gemini gloves would be really sick if all the dirty tricks were cantrips. One of them is the vicious mockery.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'm willing to take up my glove glove slot just for that.
Also,
especially
Gemini
since-
gloves are once per short rest, so.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Didn't even notice.
Do not seek to correct one mistake with another.
Alright, ready for help?
Yeah.
I don't hear the Emperor.
As the figure flickers at the
But yeah. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet.
God, I look
and
intimidating standing
clever.
behind you like that.
Concentrate.
Almost a cleaver work with unarmed attacks or just weapons, just weapons. You need to. It's a condition you apply to a weapon.
But I like you. Can you see if you don't? But
the wrath.
I love Hope.
I'm saving again. Sometimes the disguises choose not to work. If the game screws us like that, I'm crashing it.
That makes sense.
I think for sure the next retaliation build will be Dexblade Drunken Monk. Makes sense to me. I had to resist doing the Hexblade dip for the gear proficiencies and also the Dex override. But I think it'd be really good. Alright, there's a perception check here.
You want me to put on the perception shield?
Yeah. See if I get it too. Alright, I got it. We're good.
Nice. Easy.
Either 3 Hexblade, 9 Monk, or 6 Monk, 4 Hex, 2 Abjuration. Makes sense.
This place is awesome. Reminds me of home.
Yeah, we call the House of Hope IKEA in the Challenge Running community. 'Cause it just kind of sucks here, and there's meatballs.
I forget about the meatballs. I love the meatballs. They're great.
Gage never forgets about the balls. Come on.
True. True. Never had an IKEA meatball. I mean, I'm sure it's just a meatball, but you know, I've heard people talk about the IKEA meatball since I was a kid. Like, I gotta try that one day.
How's Drunk Monk helping retaliation build? You have, as a reaction, you can spend a key point to kick someone when they miss you. So remember, not all retaliation builds involve getting hit. Some of them are, hey, miss me. But you also have the option to just do both. Be like, hey, you hit me, you take damage. You miss me, you take damage.
What if we miss you every time you leave?
I'll take that.
I miss you, I miss you. Where are you?
I'm not gonna sing. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. And oh, I'm so sorry.
I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
None of us should.
Oh God! I just punched my desk on accident.
I heard that.
Yeah, that'll teach you for holding my keyboard and my mouse. That's what you get.
you look positively wretched.
Have I mentioned to you before, Quag, that that song was specifically a song that I could not stand listening to? Like, I just always, every time I heard it, I was like, man, I don't like it. And I'll be honest, it's because of the way that the guy sings. I just didn't like the sound of it.
I get it. I get it. I don't agree, but I get it.
Dude, my friend and I that I worked with, we would at work, you know, during the night shift when we're both already losing our minds, we would sing that song to like make fun of it. Like, haha, this will really show them for making this song. We're gonna sing it and have a good time and laugh together. We did that so often that I love the song now. It's just, I earwormed myself with the song.
Seems right. Seems right.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it was pretty funny.
Alright, so I'm yoinking your Invis pot. I'm gonna use it for a little heisterino here. You wanna hang out by the entrance to hell? because we're gonna make a quick exit in a moment.
Yeah.
Read the fine print.
I'll tell you when I get there.
Raphael has reserved this pedestal for the prize of his collection. It currently holds the contract with a rather unique soul.
All right. I'll click it whenever you tell me to.
Okay. Give me a minute. Magic.
What's that?
Hey, did you know you have a lot of movement speed?
Pretty nice.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, did you need to be over here for us to be able to leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can click it.
Cool.
Cool. Hold on. Now I click this.
143.
Let's go.
Man.
And I have +6 AC from Barbarian on Armored Defense. Better than the Monk one.
You have more AC than me now.
I can put on Bracers of Defense for 2 more. That's fun.
Hey, I can send you the Wondrous Gloves too if you want that.
Nah, I get more from the Bracers. Thanks.
Oh yeah,
Guess
those
I
are
could
in the
equip
same
weapons
slot.
here. What do we got? You're not doing Undermount King.
Nope. You can have it.
Are you gonna be Shadow Blading?
I don't know. I don't know. I specifically was using it back there for enemies that wouldn't. Yeah, you know, because I don't really want to get the HP back. Yeah, that's a good point. I should be.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and do that then.
I should be doing that, or at least doing something other than the sort of life stealing. Didn't really think about that. I mean, we can both use the Shadow Blade if you want one.
We could.
Which is, I still think that's so funny that we can do that. Like, that's silly. It's very silly.
One day you catch a break.
Alright, I'm gonna pick a fight with the disguised Redcap.
I will try to make my way over there.
Have fun with the rest of the stream. Gotta peace out. See you around. See you next time, Pilred. Thanks for hanging out.
The doll keeps teleporting. We need to find a way
We're
to stop
even.
it. You're the cleric. Any ideas? You
Oh, is this the Ethel place?
Mm-hmm.
kill you myself.
Cool.
the red cap drunk. Station. Oh, the outfit's perfect.
I'm an imp. A way to burn their bones. There's a. At the ready. Could I have missed the signs?
Where am I getting channel divinity from?
Amulet.
Ah, you're right.
Alright, so I'm heading over to the Blushing Mermaid now.
Oh, I'm on my way as well.
Maybe it was dragging to the ground, triggered alarm in my case. Probably, yeah.
Have a good one, Kilroy. Oh, I can see the drunk monk's been around here. This guy's laying on the ground drunk. Hiccup's Borton.
Actually, just leave me to
Crazy he has all his HP though. Kind of strange.
Alright, so come over where I am.
Interesting that this guy has, this person has ability. How do I get over there?
Just
I
walk
guess
over.
just walk around them. Okay, yeah. Ability drain strength on them. I wonder who that is.
Here goes nothing.
What did you?
You know, it's so funny that I said all that because that's not who I thought that was. I thought it was the other enemy that we're stacking ability drain on.
That's funny.
Who are we fighting?
There's some red caps in the other room.
Ah, okay.
We could fight them, or give it a minute. Hang on. I'm gonna go get a quest reward first.
Okay. Yo, what's up, Craig? How you doing, buddy? Craig, we are doing some silly things and making things take a lot of damage in this game, and it's a lot of fun. Have you played Baldur's Gate before? I don't know if I've ever heard you say you have or not. I feel like it would be very much right up your alley, given that you're, you know, into D&D and whatnot. And
Go
like,
right up this.
yeah. And you're just like into gaping and stuff all the time. You played it, loved it, nice.
I got duelist
No.
prerogative now.
I have explosion in okay.
Yeah, that was Araj doing Araj things.
Makes sense. I've never used duelist prerogative, but it seems like a very interesting weapon.
It's extremely good, particularly on rogue. But if you're doing helmet of grit stuff, then and you didn't get the armor, crit immunity becomes an issue.
Yeah, I imagine. It also gives you an additional reaction per turn. That's very interesting.
It gives you the ability to use a reaction and still keep your uncanny dodge available.
Yeah, and you can use that reaction for Withering Cut. That's very cool. It seems like quite a fun thing to use.
Alright, if you want to do your double sneak opener, feel free. Probably do it from range, or, you know, I'm applying this if you have a way to get invis.
I mean, I have a bunch of invis potions.
Do it.
You want me to open on them?
Yeah.
72. 72. Nah, that's good. Nothing additional was applied to that. Did I change anything else weird that I didn't really think of? I'm not dealing any of those damages anymore. I wonder if I should swap over to... I can figure that out afterwards. Alright. Oh, time for this to actually... Fuck! Time for this to do absolutely nothing at all.
Pain. There
No, but
goes.
it's good, it's good.
Yeah,
Dude.
That's some damage.
That is a lot of damage. Craig, have you seen the new subclasses? Because holy shit, dude. I just disarmed that guy, and all it costs is a bonus action, and I also did like almost all of his HP in that one hit. And people say that rogues need a extra attack.
Hey, look what I can do now.
Oh. Holy shit. Now you're drunk and angry.
And big.
Dude, you're doing my dad roleplay. Let's go. Yes.
Oh.
All right. Time for none of these guys to have weapons. Let's go ahead and...
God
See who
damn.
else?
Okay, now check this out. Check this out. Look at this. Look at this.
Okay, okay. Wait, you weren't lying. That outfit does actually fit so well. What the hell? Oh. Okay, but what if I threw sand at one of these people?
I like it.
Yeah, I like doing that. Sand is fun. Oh, man. I'm having a good time. Are you having a good time?
I'm having a good time.
Hell yeah. What are you gonna do? Nothing.
A second redirect attack. Animations interfere.
You need to do another playthrough since so much has changed and been added. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak to all the new subclasses. I'm sure that the rest of the ones that I'm not using are very fun. But this one in particular, Swashbuckler, is just so enjoyable, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, really, it really is. The only thing I will say is the new patch has introduced a ridiculous amount of instability, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's very rough.
Yeah, I'm glad that guy had 10 HP so I could do 50 damage to him. That was that's kind of fucked up, honestly.
You can challenge to duel while raging. That's interesting. I wonder if you can do the concentration version.
Hey, but what if you just like also got made fun of? Yeah, think about that. Dude, you know, I honestly am glad I still have Hexblade because I was thinking the healing. My first like initial thought was it might be an issue when the healing takes me over the threshold of 50%, but like, I mean, as we saw in this fight, somebody hit me for like 10 or 11 or something, and I immediately got the heal back up to like exactly 50%, which, you know, that's nice. I am literally 1 HP above 50% currently, but you know.
You could always
Still
just
gotta
lower
talk
your
about
HP a little bit more ahead of time next time.
Yeah, that is true. That was fun. I really enjoyed that fight. That was
Yeah, that was cool.
first big usage of Helm of Grip for me.
Let's go save Volo.
Where will you be when a big lady challenges you to a duel?
I'll
Real
be in
questions are
line.
being asked. True. What's something like? Hmm. Can you throw stuff at yourself?
I mean, not weapons, but you could like throw down a caustic brine and step into it a little bit. You could just jump off a roof a few times, like fly
Oh,
up to
yeah.
a roof and jump off.
Yeah, that's smart. That's way smarter than what I was gonna do. Hello, roof. Hmm. Yeah, it's fine. Perfect. Like, not only is it super fun, but that's also just like, I really something I really like in games where you get to like build up your character and have a bunch of different skills and items and everything is things that have like some sort of sacrifice. Like you have to actually. It's not like just a completely free, like, hey, here's, all this crazy shit you get, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I like trade-off mechanics.
Trade-off, yeah, there you go. You're smart. You use word good. It looks like there's a party going on in here.
It seems that way.
Okay, she doesn't have a weapon. Now you don't have a weapon. Perfect. Oh, difficult terrain. That's fine. I just hear you yelling in the distance.
She stubbed her toe.
It was the alcohol, you see.
Man, I don't like stubbing my toe, but I cannot imagine it hurting so bad that I scream like that. That would be crazy. That's gotta be the worst toe stubbing of all time. Let's see.
This'll be me. Beating thee would soil my hands.
What did he? Beating me would wait. Beating thee would soil my hands. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. Dude, and I can just. Oh my god, I could go into combat, disarm everybody, and then start vicious mockerying everybody also. It's just so good. Big fan. Alright, Dick Dockwood. What are you gonna do?
Die, mostly.
Dude. Yeah, no, he exploded. Instantly. I honestly have been using Booming Blade a lot less recently, so I keep forgetting, what it does. It's, that is also very fun. Oh, yeah, no, we did that earlier in Ansel. Where is it? Well, I guess I have it again, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, well. Wonder what'll happen here.
50.
Quag, this is stupid. This is so dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that healed me, but like I mentioned earlier, just enough to where I'm still at the, like, I am 1 point under exactly half now. That's just so... Ah. It's so perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And I can still get better stuff. Like, I can get a better piece of armor. Caustic brine surface in camp. Oh, that makes sense, because it doesn't... Does it just stay there forever?
Uh-huh. Make sure you put it somewhere where Scratch will never stand, but yeah. I'm gonna go attack this drug deal.
Sounds good.
Mostly because I'm jealous. Take a quick nap first.
Trying to decide what I... Well, I gotta change one of these rings around, because I'm not getting the use out of it that I was earlier. And I'm considering putting the caustic band on. I'm not sure.
Whoa, whoa, mate. Let's not...
Because Arcane Synergy is giving me, what, 5? 5 extra damage to all of my melee attacks? So, Acid, Cold, Fire, Lightning, Thunder using a spell or cantrip. That element uses your weapon. No additional 1d4 damage of that element on your first successful weapon attack. So, like, with the Caustic Band, that could technically high roll for more damage.
So I suplex them. Now I'm gonna get him drunk.
Hell yeah.
Never mind, he died. Whoops.
Yeah, we're doing a little bit of damage now. Just a little bit. What do you think? If you had to pick, currently equipped, I have Elemental Infusion, and Arcane Synergy, and I'm thinking of putting Caustic Band on one of those slots instead, and I'm not sure which one I want to change.
Arcane Synergy's doing more for you.
Okay.
No, at least.
That's kind of what I was leaning to, but I wasn't sure. I definitely wanted a second opinion. Hero Soul Gaming. Oh yeah, that's something I still have never used.
I just picked up some of it from the drug deal. Hey Gage, what if I respec?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm just thinking.
Thinking in Baldur's Gate 3? That's kind of ridiculous.
Kinda cringe, bro.
I don't know why you'd ever do that.
Greetings.
See, you could think, or you could actually just go onto youtube.com and type Baldur's Gate 3 best build, and you'll actually just get the best build there.
Oh,
so,
yeah,
like, you
makes
don't
sense.
have to think. Yeah, it's pretty cool. A lot of people don't know that strat.
Alright, feel free to do your double sneak on these guys whenever.
Okay. Let's see.
Try using
I'm not doing
Fireball.
any-
Yeah, I hear that's the best thing ever.
Really? Can't find path? Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
you
sense.
can't
Thanks,
fly
man.
through doorways. It's really annoying.
That's silly.
Sounds like there's gold inside.
Yeah, you ready? Woo! No weapon for you. aka your life. Oh, when did I? Oh, I just healed off of that guy that I killed. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Oh, I guess we'll go right here. If I had my extra bonus action, this person would most certainly be dead currently.
Yeah, the Hexblade healing is, I guess that'd be a reason to pitch that.
Yeah, that's like one of the big things I was thinking about earlier, but I don't know. I also really like the using charisma for my melee attacks, and I mean that's why I was thinking of using the Infernal Rapier, but I don't know.
Look at
I
the
didn't want
animation.
to. Sorry.
Look at the animation. Sorry.
Oh, I'm watching.
We haven't been able to see this one because my shield has been overriding that.
I like it. Let's go over here. Oh my god, I can't go through the thing. Yeah. Annoying. One HP, really? What if you didn't have that though? Thoughts? Okay, well they thought that they wanted to keep it, actually.
Yeah, it seems they disagreed.
Yeah. I'm glad I asked for their opinion. They fucking gave it to me. Whew. That's what I'm talking about.
No traps, please.
Some of these books are worth 500 gold.
Oh, nice.
They can try to grab those.
Good to know.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Oh, that was weird.
So we could kill everyone here and then hit the mirror, or we could hit the mirror and then leave. What do you think of?
I like the combat here. I mean, I'm down to do that if you are.
Okay.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Another step forward.
Just hearing that in the background is funny.
Maybe I go a little bit lower. All right. Good enough for me.
Softer than a whisper. Light on my feet.
Alright, so this is very much an encounter that favors AoE.
Right, yeah.
Something to be aware of. Oh, I'm actually going to use another... am I going to use a short rest potion? No, I'll just drink some alcohol. Hang on.
When the hell did I get 5 scrolls of disintegrate?
I sent them to you.
Oh, cool.
I said I will use a short rest potion.
Cool. Yeah, I don't really have much for AoE outside of, you know, using scrolls and whatnot.
Scrolls are a good option.
That they are. That is true. How do you like to take on this fight in turn? Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say, like, do you like to sit back and let them come to you over here, or like you're already going?
I like to open up and get a few kills off the bat.
Right. Ah, right. Okay. I think I will do.
Like to open up to Kermit Cave. Nice.
She has Sanctuary, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was thinking I'm gonna pop a cloud kill on him. You good with that?
Yeah. Yep. I was about to put cloud kill, or not, fuck. I was about to do the exact same thing you're doing. I was gonna use cloud of daggers there.
Do it.
Oh.
Backlash that.
You said I should?
Yeah. They're surprised.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah. True. And then let's see. I don't even remember any of like the abilities or anything. It's been so long.
Oh, I'm gonna move down here to reapply Steeped in Bliss. If you want to go for like a Vicious Mockery on anyone here, they're steeped in piss. They're probably dead from Cloud of Daggers, but you could also go for it on like this one here. Or the Crusader, probably worth disarming one or both of these Crusaders if you can manage it.
That's what I was gonna do. I will go do this one. Oh, and I have just not enough movement speed to get to that one. To disarm that one as well. That's fine.
You could go for this one, just get good damage on him. The flick again.
Thank you. Thank you for getting closer. Nice.
Good stuff.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. Lady Shah's will you cannot win.
Lady Shaw's will shall be done. I like to open up too. Kermit Gape. Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna throw a War Grenade. Free to use that as you see fit.
I feel like does Cloud of Daggers do the thing with what's it called? Smoke powder bombs?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. I was thinking I might throw a alchemist fire over there and then throw a smoke powder bomb just to do big damage, but might not even be necessary actually. Oh, I can't even throw anything because of the darkness actually.
Yeah, I tried to cloud kill and seems that darkness was higher priority than that cloud kill. It's unfortunate, but oh well.
Yeah. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Let's see.
Hey Shiver, how are you? Fly. Let that happen. I'd keep your reaction available.
Yeah.
He's just putting it on a corpse. So like...
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna do the thing where I make this person not have a weapon anymore.
I like that thing.
Dude, that's... Oh, man. This game is fun. I feel like I've said that a lot today, but, like, it's very true.
You might want to get safe. There's a lot of enemies here.
Yeah.
They are going to get to
Still
act
have...
this turn.
Still have more actions.
Make sure you have enough movement speed.
Oh, yeah, good point, good point.
I'm going to want to end my turn probably over here.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's more than enough.
Nice.
Cool.
Fighting is futile. The darkness awaits you.
You just
Oh no,
decided to
where'd
be
she go?
invisible. Okay. Like, great use of your time, Vicone.
True. True and real.
Twitch extension's
Yeah,
been broken since patch 8.
Yeah, it is not functional.
I'm allowing that.
Yeah. It's really unfortunate that it's broken. I mean, it's not like it's hard for us to show off, you know, our build and our skills and everything, but like me personally, I hate like constantly asking the streamer, "Hey, what's this? What's that? What do you have spec here?" when it's just like so easy for me to click the button and look for myself. So that the fact that I can't
I really like
can't
the
do that
extension.
currently.
Yeah.
Did that guy just get haste force?
Yeah.
He did.
A lot of them are too
And he-
stupid to know how to use it, though.
Yeah, I could see that.
You got
Alright,
enough
what do we
movement to make
got?
it over here?
No, I'd have to use a
Gotcha.
I can use my cunning action.
I got you. Hang on. Check this out.
Are you gonna carry me?
Uh-huh.
Incredible.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Alright, how about now?
Incredible. I think that's him. Yes, it is.
There we go.
Awesome. Thank you. That is very silly.
I'm gonna put the cloud kill over here.
Let's see. I don't even know what I want to do.
Vicone is somewhere. I don't
That is
really care
true.
where.
Not what I clicked. Oh, well you... I was gonna handle those guys. Don't even need to.
It seemed opportune. I think Vicone's actually standing right next to me.
I believe it.
Somewhere very nearby. Oh, she's maybe here.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, fuck, I didn't think that through. That was... Man, Hexblade really do be making things annoying, huh? For specifically what I'm doing.
Yeah. It's okay, maybe this does open up the ham route.
Yeah, possible.
Divine Strike Poison with Shadow Ambush. Good for her.
Or, I just, you know, let somebody do that to me.
Ah, it's fine.
Now I got my bonus action back. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
It's exactly what I wanted.
All part of the plan.
Exactly. Gotta be somebody else that I have hexed, right? No. I'm a liar. Shove that person. Oh, I don't like that.
Hey, it'll stop your Hexblade's curse from...
Hey, what if he just didn't hit me?
It's pretty good. I like that strat.
Me too. Me too.
Oh.
I think. You know, stop trying. I think I'm gonna kill this Sharon Novice on my next turn.
I think they're dead.
Yeah, me too.
Got rid of her
Damn,
sanctuary. You wanna try to disarm her?
I do. I really do. I mean, it hits. It hits very hard. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool.
I'm gonna black hole them all together onto this ice.
Hell yeah.
Now I'm gonna cloud kill. It's just not gonna get those down there for some reason. Okay. It's cool. It's intended.
Oh yeah, she sanctuaried herself, right? Well, I still have another action and a bonus action. Oh, interesting. You get to use black hole again. Huh. How do I want to handle this? I mean, you're fucking handling it.
Yeah, I'm out of actions now.
Okay. Kinda wish I could kill myself currently, but it's fine. 3 to 12 damage. I just go for a kill. I did exactly enough. Perfect. Definitely turn Uncanny Dodge back on. That's a good idea.
Lady Shah guides me. Your end is near.
Is Arian near? Are you sure about that, Viconia?
I mean, maybe she meant like our butts.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that is true. That is true. You got that right. Oh my god, dude.
Why?
Yeah, unreal. Unreal, actually. Genuinely just silly.
I don't know where she is, but I'm just gonna black hole. Oh, I slowed her. She's still invisible, but she is slowed.
I love it. That is literally exactly what I was about to try and do.
Nice.
Was to do that. Hmm.
And I grabbed her weapon.
Where are
too.
you? No movement speed.
You listening?
Target's too far. Oh, can I not see because of the cloud kill? No, I can't see over the hump, I guess. Okay.
You're also in a darkness cloud.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
I am! Oh, that's it. That's exactly what it is. Too dark, okay. What if you just, like, quit living, potentially? Or if you lived, that's also a possibility. You can do whatever you want, man. Free country, or sometimes.
At some point in the past.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
People said it was. Well, that's what I'll say. Damn!
So she did her divine intervention that I've not seen her do in quite some time. And she died. And so did her ally.
Yeah.
Like,
No, that's good.
so
That was a good move from her. That's very smart.
this is one of the ways they've nerfed the House of Grief. The only person in the game that Dark Deliverance doesn't hit is Shadowheart, is my understanding. And specifically Sharon Shadowheart. And Viconia is not on the list. So she just ended the fight for us. Like, cool or whatever. Here, set your shield.
Oh, sweet. Do you need a short rest, or can I use my potions?
Whichever.
Okay. Really, it's not high enough. All right, back to taking fall damage again.
Okay.
This is so fucking fun, though. It's so good. Like, I am having a great time.
I'm glad.
Ooh, I like the AC.
Curious.
Reflective shell.
Looks like someone made a little den for themselves here.
Interesting. Interesting. Don't think I'll use that.
Yeah, keep it around.
Yeah.
I think this is where I respec for the mirror.
Right.
We could lockpick that.
Oh, yeah.
Dost thou
No
require
first try.
new as
Should I respec for proficiency for the mirror?
Yeah, it makes sense too. You dip into something that gets religion proficiency, and then you do 11 rogue to get reliable talent.
Okay.
And hey, the cleric level would do it.
Yeah? Oh my god. Let me in! There we go.
Can you
Natural 20.
Can you Death Cleric channel divinity on a punch?
That sounds very silly.
I have to find out. I must know.
Okay, let's see. Let me look at cleric again. It's a religion check, right?
Yeah.
So I would want to go knowledge for the level 1 cleric.
Any cleric should be able to get level religion proficiency.
Oh. Interesting. Why does the... I don't know. I mean, wikis aren't always right, I guess. Unless I was reading it wrong.
Knowledge gets more proficiencies, but like all clerics get religion.
Oh, choose 2 skills with double the bonus. Religion.
Yeah,
okay.
that's expertise.
Gotcha. I still don't know what I'm gonna take. I actually don't know. I really don't.
Yeah, I'm doing a temporary spec for just the mirror. And
yeah.
then I'll decide what I'm actually doing.
I guess that makes sense. I feel like cleric makes sense. I just don't know which one to take, and I don't know if it realistically matters, because like,
You'd want to do one of the ones with heavy armor proficiency if you're doing ham. So that'd be between War, Tempest, Life, and Nature.
Yeah, sorry. I knew that. I'm looking like at those specifically to figure out which one even gives me anything I care about, and War is currently the only one I can think of, but I also don't think
and Tempest are the ones out of those that got martial weapon proficiency, so I'd say it's between those two.
Ah, interesting. Okay. I don't see myself ever actually getting use of the feature of either of them, which I guess doesn't really matter.
Doesn't really.
Yeah.
What's been done to them?
In that case, I think I'm gonna stick with War. I think that's what I'm gonna take.
Ooh.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
Alright, I rolled a 37.
You feel a presence.
Nice.
The mirror. You must surrender some part
I'm gonna
of
be a
yourself.
bit while I'm
Still a
selecting all this stuff.
Floods your
Yo, what's up, Glenny? How you doing?
Hey,
Thank
Glenn.
you. Thank you.
So I got the +1 charisma.
The mirror stares down at you. The mirror. You must surrender
Hell
some
yeah.
part of yourself.
Oh,
But
God. Redid all of my fucking ability points. I hate that.
Still though, you feel the spilled blood where once the mirror.
So I
showed
had
nothing, there is
17
no
charisma, because then +1 from Ethel, and then
experiences, skills.
it'll be +2 from the Mirror of
prized
Loss.
From the minds of others.
I should go strength here over wisdom. I think I go strength, because then that's natural 22. Or I can move stuff around and have 20 strength, 16 wisdom. Yeah, strength is better.
On even the dark.
Does the deity matter, like, at all?
At this point in the game, no, it doesn't.
Okay. I wasn't sure. How you doing, Glenny? It's good to see you, man.
The captain.
The captain. There's 2 captains in here. Let's go. Holy shit. Twice the captaining.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Anyway, take your pick.
Whenever I get to the mirror, do you mind helping me through it? Because I don't know what I'm doing.
No problem.
Sweet. Oh boy. So now, because I'm not putting ASI into that anymore. Heavy Armor Master. Oh, I forgot. That gives you an extra 1 strength. Oh. Damn, I might have to respec again. With I can do that afterwards. It's fine. I can do it after the mirror.
Dost thou require as?
I'm gonna go lucky since I'm gonna respec afterwards anyways. Make sure absolutely that I get it.
I'm still thinking.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and do that. And there's probably some gear that I want to put on. Where is my... There it is.
Might just end up being 1 fighter, 2 druid, 9 monk. It's a pretty standard monk split that I've used before, but it's just so good.
Yeah, whatever you think is gonna be fun. Oh, I have the religion ring too. Alright, that should be it.
It could get real stupid, Gage.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
You ready?
I am so ready.
You ready for me to be real fucking stupid?
Yeah?
Uh...
Perchance? Okay, I'm gonna do the mirror thing.
Okay. I'm unlooking.
Cool. Religion check. Guidance. Oh no. Come on. Don't do this to me, game.
There we got inspo. We got inspo.
Don't do this to me. There we go. Oh, I got scared.
You forget to put on the headband, or do you have it?
Oh, is it the intellect headband? Is that what I was supposed to have on?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I did not put that one on.
That's okay. You got there.
Okay.
Now you just give up a stat. You have 6 stats you could give up, and I think it's a 50% chance roughly on each one to get the buff of your choice. So just give up a step.
Oh. Okay.
If you get a line about disappointment floods you, then you also got the free +1 charisma.
Oh. Something new shall be gained.
Or in sensation.
Oh, disappointment?
Oh, did you actually? Yeah,
Yeah.
you got the +1 charisma. He's him.
Holy shit.
That's my streamer. So now you can get, on top of that, you can still get the +2. So you can have a total +3 charisma from the bear.
Interesting. Okay.
That's my fucking streamer.
So yeah, I guess I just talked to the mirror again, and then...
I'm
do the
gonna
same
save
thing.
real quick.
Oh, yeah, okay.
To make sure we don't lose this. Yeah. Alright, continue
Yeah, it's
doing
very
your thing.
cool. Cool.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Alright, anyway, back to the absolutely dumb shit I'm doing.
How do I know whenever I get the charisma bonus, by the way?
It'll give you the opportunity to choose a buff to get.
Oh.
Yeah, Spilled Blood of Selena's Daughter, Darkest Tissue. Yeah, it recognized you, so you should be able to. Okay, now you pick. And you're gonna want to go with the Guile of a Bard who could charm even a dragon.
Okay. Awesome. Oh, let's go. Holy shit. That's pretty exciting, actually.
Uh-huh.
That changes some things. I wasn't really expecting that to happen.
Yeah, so you have an extra point in your charisma to mess around with.
Yo, what's up, Zoop? How you doing? Good to see you. Zoop, we have been doing some very, very fun things today. Very fun. How did I... What? When did I do that? The game put the sort of life stealing back in my hands. I don't even know how that's possible.
Weird.
That is very weird. I have no idea how that's happened. Alright. I mean, okay. I mean, it's... I think it's because the other thing is just gone now? Like, my Shadow
Oh,
Blade
yeah, the
disappeared?
Shadow Blade disappeared. Yeah. So it re-equipped what you had before the Shadow Blade. Yeah, that's why.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it does now.
Yeah, I gotta respec again, though. Okay. So... Yeah, man. 23. Meaning I can put one less point into it and get to 22 charisma. And then I get 1 strength from Heavy Armor Master, I think it was. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Is Con not needed? Con gives you HP as well.
Yeah, there's other ways of getting HP, but in my particular case, I'm dumping Con to 8 because I have the Amulet of Greater Health, setting it to 23.
Let's see, what deity would a pirate pick?
Talos
Magma.
makes sense. Storms are his thing.
Oh, yeah. The Sea of Chaos. Oh, yeah, I'm picking that one. That's all I had to read. That's it. The Sea of Chaos. 1 point there. I think I'm just gonna be at an odd number. I don't think there's a realistic way for me to get a number that makes sense here. which I mean, it's fine.
What I really like about Kazan, they're hot people.
Sure.
H, this is very dumb.
Exactly what I want to hear. The more dumb, the more fun, or something. That's what they always say.
That's true. They do say that.
Yeah. Persuasion.
But if my bosses get XP even if I die, I can see that being polarizing. I think I like that though. Quag, what it says? Don't worry about it, trade. Don't worry about it. How are you? It's good to see you.
Wait, what is
everything okay on your end?
Quag, what subclass of wizard did you take?
You listen. You see, sometimes you want to get a little crazy.
Is it potentially one that I've heard you say some bad things about recently?
Yes.
Oh, that's very exciting. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's very cool. Okay, interesting.
You see, what happened was...
Do I even need to put points into tough anymore if I'm going to be doing... I mean, I have evasion, I'm going to have blade ward, I'm going to have heavily armor mastered, and heavy armor on.
Tough will give you a lot of HP to work with. I do think tough is still really good.
You think
if
so?
You're doing
Okay.
grit stuff, yeah.
Yeah, I am. That is definitely still what I want to do. Okay. I mean, I have that, and then I still think I go Savage Attacker because I like the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, not everybody gets to climax, all right? So let the man climax.
Can we go buy Bone Spike Garb from Mexico? Yeah.
Yep. Yes, we can. And then I guess I would like to find a nice little piece of heavy armor at some point as well.
You can grab you, well, you want the Helldusk armor?
Sure. Sure. I mean,
There you
I'll
go.
definitely wear it now. Excited to see what this AC looks like. 23. 23 fire resistance. I take 3 less damage from physical. Yeah, that's cool. That is very cool. Oh no, my cat's doing the thing where she speaks. Why would she do that?
Age, that my class decisions suggest some level of mental illness.
Perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Is there any heavy armor that does the thing where you don't get crit?
The adamantine splint that we did not make.
God. Of course. Of course. I should have known better than to ask that question. I should have known better. Well, I get to use the Infernal Rapier now. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Alright, you... Hey, let me talk to Volo. Ready to region travel after that?
Yes, I am.
Now I just what it will serve you well. I wish you luck.
So something I'm gonna need to get used to is actually using Blade Ward. I've never used that ability before, and I know how strong it is, so it's definitely something I'm gonna need to make sure I do.
It's really nice.
I remember hearing you speak about how so it gives you, I think, 2 turns of Blade Ward when you use it. But you were using it in a specific way to where the turn was starting like afterwards. So that you were actually getting like 2 full turns.
So you can see my character, right?
Yes.
So see how I enter turn-based mode after I queued up the action but before it finished?
Yes.
You do that. You just end your turn after you've clicked it but before it happens.
Cool.
And this works as long as you are not last in the turn order. There needs to be someone after you in the round.
Ah.
And in co-op, you need to make sure that you are the last person ending their turn.
Okay.
Because otherwise the turn won't actually skip to the next.
Oh, so like when we're in combat and there's an enemy after me, I essentially
You're casting it during their turn, basically, yeah.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, cool. And you said you wanted the bone spike garb?
Yes, please.
Cool. Got it.
Thank you. I'll go ahead and equip that.
All right, what's next on the agenda?
You want to fight in the circus?
Yeah. You come over. Well, actually, I'm coming to you.
I give you a long stride.
Thing.
Yeah. Cool. Also, you're currently cursed, so you want to eat one of the noble stock mushroom.
Yes, I do.
Sending it to you.
Okay. Sweet. I didn't even know it did that, or I didn't know it cured that. You just gonna hit me? Oh no.
More move speed.
Oh, fucking.
Uncanny dodge, yeah.
Yeah, it's not even on my bar anymore, that's why I forgot. The uncanny dodge. I need that for sure. And then again. Perfect. Oh, nice.
Cool. You want to talk our way in here?
Yeah. Hello. Yeah, I stink of cheese because I eat cheese, man. Everybody eats cheese. Cheese is good.
Have fun, Mo.
Just a nice 37.
Nice.
He never travels without his friends.
Okay, check this out.
Oh. What's your AC, by the way?
18 during Blade Song.
Oh, okay. I was gonna put my Shield of Faith on you. I can just do that now.
It is concentration, but yeah, you could.
I don't currently see something else that I plan on using my concentration for. So like, why not? And I mean, if they hit you, it doesn't break. It only breaks if they break me. Oh hey, somebody to disarm. Haven't seen one of those in a while. That's the wrong. Okay. Yep. Gotta fix my things. There we go. Ah, don't worry. I'll just do it again.
Nice.
Oh, he saved though. Damn. That's unfortunate. Hmm.
Check this out. Check this out.
Okay. Blade Song Climax.
And it sucks. Don't forget the part where it just sucks.
That's funny.
Here comes the punchline.
Supposed to give you 4 AC? 2. It says 2 at least. Here, I'll Blade Sing again. Look at this. Look how good this is.
Man, my chance to hit has gone down dramatically, and I'm not sure why, because my stats are actually the exact same as they were. I mean,
You're not scaling off your charisma anymore, are you?
Oh, I guess you're right. I figured I would be if I'm using the Infernal Rapier, but...
Your casting stat is not charisma. Remember, it doesn't set your attacking stat to charisma, it sets it to your casting stat. So, yours is wisdom. Right now. Should be.
Oh.
Yeah. Another respec?
Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna be respecing too.
to get out of that shit subclass?
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't know if I want to respec. I think I just don't use this rapier. Ah, fuck.
It's
I
so
don't know.
bad.
I honestly don't know what I want to do. I kind of want to go back to doing exactly what I was doing.
Do that then. Yeah.
Damn.
Because it was working, and you're getting a lot of mileage out of all the charisma boosts you have. You have Ethel Hair, you have +3 from the mirror, so you're getting +4 charisma just from permanent buffs.
Yeah.
Scaling off of that does make sense. You could go all in and have 24 charisma and have that your attacking stat. And
I definitely could. I definitely could.
terrible? Yeah, I had 2 stacks of Blade Song charges, and
that's all the climax did. It's just terrible. Like, it's not good. Damage in 1 key resonance blast again? Great question. Let me look at that. $3d6. So
That's the damage of 3 charges of Blade Song Climax.
Dude. Oh, that's so funny how the amount of fun that I've had has instantly gone down as soon as I respec.
Yeah, just the... yeah, same,
Dude.
by the way. Same. We're changing
Yeah.
back after this fight.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Me using Curving
Man.
Shot on a missed dribbles, sniping at a yellow NPC. Yeah, Curved Shot does go for neutrals. Scott Bag, what did you do to your builds?
We made them worse. That's
Well, you can see on my POV.
Hey! Don't do that.
In such a stellar respec stream. We've probably spent like a full hour and a half in staring at the respec menu, and I consider that a productive stream. Like, unironically, of not shitposting. Means we did significant build slonking, deepened our understanding of our specs. Menu Gate 3 was fire. Hey, I'm dissolving.
Oh, that's not good.
Check this out, though.
Hey, I can really hit my vicious mockeries though currently. Like,
Oh yeah, those go off your charisma, yeah.
those are hitting, let me tell you. I'm just not hitting much else of anything at all currently. It's so silly that I did this.
How was Key Resonance and Blade Song Climax in the same game? How was Blade Singer, like, a thing that... It's just so shit. Oh, hey, Shadow People playing it up, it's funny.
I mean, it is true that nothing like is hitting me. They're not even trying to hit me. Like that function is working. I'm just like not having fun with it. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
no, it does. It does.
Oh, hey, lay off my friend there, buddy. What the heck? Yeah, hit him back. Yeah.
Oh, you. Limp-witted slick liquor. Some people view that as a positive. We're trying to have they slick licked. Don't answer.
I don't think either of us have ever gone back to the campsite quicker after a fight.
No, sir. Get me out of this build.
Dude, recently, one of the families living in the apartments next to me, their kids have been going out into like right in front of my apartment every day and just like they're obviously playing, but dude, they scream like they are being murdered every day. It is alarming. Like it is fucking wild, dude. You know, I think I've done enough Booming Blade this playthrough. I think I'm gonna do Blade Ward Minor Illusion because I feel like Minor Illusion is just always something I like having in my toolkit no matter what.
It's nice to have around. I can't think of too many uses for it at this point in the game, but like, if I were to choose between them, yeah, I'm just a Minor Illusion fan.
Yeah.
I do
it's
think
just,
Booming Blade's just stronger at this point, but like that's not a surprise. Booming Blade's stupid.
Yeah, it's definitely stronger. It's just like I relied on it a lot to the point where it's already lost most of its charm for me. Like it's not feeling as fun.
No, I totally agree. I get it. I introduce the X-Blade tip? No, surely I don't. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, that'd be crazy, silly, crazy. So let's see. Drop these down. I think that's exactly what I want. Puts me at 20 charisma. And if I put ASI, that's 22 if I want. Sounds kind of fun.
Yeah. I'm gonna pure class him up. Fuck it.
Hell yeah. Oh, you're gonna be incredibly drunk now.
So I have +4. Okay. If I get Tavern Brawler, that'll be +5. So I could have a lot of wisdom now.
So definitely tough. Definitely taking that.
The Brawler take me to 16. Then Permabuffs will take me to 20. Then I could take Alert and an ASI to get to 18 Wisdom. It's better to just have more Strength in the end, though. Strength is also damage. It's accuracy, too.
Here's where it gets weird. Do I take the ASI so I get the 22 charisma? I have tough, I have savage attacker. I'm going back to using medium armor.
What did you have before?
I had ASI. That
Yeah.
literally, like, if I take ASI, I will be the exact same I was earlier, but with the extra 2 or the extra 3 from Mirror of Loss.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Mirror of Loss gave me 3, so right now I would actually be at 21. So if I used, oh, I didn't think about that. Damn.
Another respec. He's doing it. He's.
Oh my god.
Like the amount of streams. So Black can attest to this too. The amount of streams where you just like respec, and then while you're respec, you're like, oh wait, I could do this. You respec again.
Yeah.
Like. Yeah.
I would really appreciate if the respecking system was like a little bit better to use once you're at, at like a higher level, but like I understand why it is the way it is. It's just like it's a little bit annoying having to go back through it over and over again every single time once you realize, oh fuck, there was one thing that I could have done differently.
Yeah, no, I get you. Odd number wisdom feels weird, but in the Act 3 finale, we'll get that +1. Technically, that'll even that out. Usually it's respec and realize you forgot to choose your deity, then respec again.
With feats that give, I guess, so with Actor, it gives double to deception and performance checks. If you already have those as like expertise, does that do anything
No.
additional, or does it? It
It's
doesn't.
it's just saying it gives you expertise in a weird way.
Okay, so that's useless.
At least to my knowledge. Respect, choose the wrong cantrip, respect again. Danny gets it. So what if I was also stupid and just didn't take alert?
Ooh. Proficiency in that ability saving throws. Mr. Spell or condition.
Could take dual wielder. Like main hand
right
defender flail, offhand hold snap. I don't hate that idea.
Initiative right now, it's +6. I don't like that for a lot of the stuff we'll be dealing with. I could just vigilance, like, I have 22 strength. I could be big lady, though. Oh, I'm not gonna give up the chance to be big lady.
I don't know what I would pick for a feat out like that just, you know, actually gives me a thing other than Savage Attacker and Tough. Is there anything, you know, other than obviously the whole heavy armor master thing that you could think of that also is an ability improvement?
Athlete, but at this point we have flight, so like you're not jumping often.
Yeah. And I mean,
Tavern brawler, if you decide you want to throw things at all.
yeah, probably not. I'm realizing because I literally have 4 extra points into charisma that are just coming from other things. I could actually drop my charisma to 16 and then I think I could raise my strength back up because I currently have it at 10.
You could.
Could do that and then use an actual feat for something else instead of ability improvement. It's kind of what I'm.
What would you take?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is I don't know. Like, it sounds like something I should be thinking about because like the feats give other extra things instead of just putting the classic 2 extra points into the skill. But I don't know. I just don't know what I would use. I don't know. There's just like nothing I can really think of.
I get that. I ASI'd to 24 strength.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We going strong. Yeah, I'll take an 11th monk level. You know what? I'll take a 12th monk level. Don't twist my arm about it.
I guess I could technically do defensive duelist because I don't have that anymore.
Would you give up your reaction for that over just uncanny dodge?
Hey, so yeah, that's what that does. Yeah. Me when I read the skill in its entirety instead of just the first 3 words.
Should take alert.
That's actually literally like the next thing I was looking at. Because I do have... Do I even have my alert thing or my initiative things on anymore? I guess not. Didn't really need them anymore. I have the bow and the gloves. Ah, fuck me. I'm respecking again.
Alright, are you gonna
But
use
there's-
Helldusk in this spec?
I am not sure. Do you want it back?
That's why I was asking. If you're not, I'll use it. But if you are, that's fine.
I will, I will probably go back to using something medium, I think.
Okay. I have 20 meters of movement speed right now. Just
My
really
god.
Monk plus Crusher's Ring plus Wood Elf plus Ratio.
Incredible. Yeah, sent the armor to you. Wow, I'm actually just Captain Underpants right now. That's, hey, how you doing? What's up?
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
All right, this is the final time I respec. No mistakes this time. Definitely won't get to level 12 and realize, oh, hey, actually, I wanted that other thing. No. That would be so silly if I did that.
Crusher's Ring and Haste on being available level 1's kind of crazy. It's super good. Like, the crazy mobility items you can just have in Act 1 last the whole game, and they're so valuable. Crusher's Ring, Boots of Speed, Haste Helm, Fleet Fingers.
Alright, so here's where we make our actual decision. And like, dude, I don't know. It's probably just gonna be ASI, and then...
Yeah, I ASI'd for strength, because like 24 strength is funny. 24 strength with Colossus is just amusing to me.
Yeah. And I mean, more charisma makes the thing that I'm having the most fun with. Do more damage, have a better chance of hitting, all that shit, so I guess that just makes sense. That'll put me at 22 charisma instead of 20, which is what I was about to be at. 12 strength, 16 dex, 14 con, 22 charisma. Altogether, very interesting rogue. But yeah, I'm doing that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Final decision made.
Put on Viconia shield to go up to 25 AC, but down to 14 meters of movement speed. It's not like 14 is a little, though. That's still good. But no, I want my Drunk Monk animations.
I sometimes wondered if I
how are you feeling, by the way, on like continuing and whatnot?
I had a choice.
A little bit more, but I wanna end by 9.
Or leave him.
Okay.
Live to fight another day. But
Damn, I can't make my Shadow Blade right now. That's annoying.
You want to go to hell and use the bathwater?
Oh, sure. Can we just do that?
Yeah, we'll kill Harlep while we're there, but yeah, let's go do that. You got your disguise on, right?
The debtor's attire?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool.
I actually want to grab something from the camp real quick. I completely forgot that I left it in there. Damn, Drake Throat Glaive's been on Shadowheart's inventory for like forever.
Oh yeah.
I want that back. There we go.
Ready for help?
Yep.
Need to find a way forward.
I'll let you lead the way. I don't even remember how to get there.
Okay.
And I'm glad you tried putting Blade Singer on that. I think that if it did work in a way that you enjoyed, that would have been really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. I still have some ideas for how to make it less shit, but it's very not good.
Yeah.
Switching to Helldusk boots. I'm wearing almost full. I am wearing full Helldusk gear. Helmet,
Are we fighting
chest,
him right
gloves, boots. Yeah.
Okay. Make sure I have my actual sword on. Been really funny if I went to that fight with the Drake throat on.
I think I have a hold monster. Go ahead and hit him.
Oh gosh, where's my stuff? Inanimate? Hello? I can't hit him.
Okay, hang on, let me fix. Hang on. Let me fix.
I'm about to try and destroy them. Oh, well, there we go. That'll do it. No, I can't. There we go. There we go. That was quite a bit of damage.
Uh-huh.
You know, that was just a couple damages.
Just a little bit. Glove upgrade for me. And now imp time.
Oh. Oh boy. Hello, imps. Are the imps, or is it Harlep that has the ability to, Oh, they can shove you. I'm pretty sure I got shoved off of the edge here.
Yep.
Once upon a time.
Their Eldritch Blast will knock you back if it hits you.
That's what it was. Yes, Eldritch Blast. Thank you. That was very funny.
Not the crit miss. Nice. Really said, you're dumb and poor.
Kind of messed up. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. $11? Why would he do that? Kind of messed up.
Mess me up inside. Wait, I may have combined things.
Wait, what?
That might not be the actual lyric.
I think you got it. Oh, nice. Oi, ugly. Oh, I gotta use it. There we go. Parabellum.
Let's have a look. A magic keyword. That'll help us in the archive.
Alright. I'm basically back to business. I need this thing back on my bar, though.
Show your invitation.
Can you come back here real quick?
Oh yeah, what's up? What do you need?
Just gonna get myself to half HP real quick. That's... There we go. Thank you.
Thank you. Trying to think of one more fight to pick. Energy levels are greater, but I do want to do one more fight.
Yeah. I think it's funny how every time that I've gone to use transfuse health to get myself back down to the right amount of HP, it's right after I remembered to put volatile shield on myself.
Okay, let's go back to Cazador's, and there's a fight in there we could do.
Oh, cool. Do we have a teleport for that?
No. We're gonna have to go lower City Central and then fly back up.
Cool, cool, cool.
Just our few.
Alright, you want to try something funny?
Yeah. Absolutely, I do.
Alright, I sent you 2 greater invis scrolls. We're gonna invis after I'd open this door. We're gonna go in, and you're gonna do your double sneak thing, but like with greater invis on.
Okay, am I casting it on myself?
Yeah, you're gonna cast it on yourself, but I'm gonna cast this pass without trace. So as long as you're near me, you have +10 to stealth checks.
Okay.
So hang on, I'm gonna yoink half the invis pot stack from you.
Oh, let me make sure this is set to not ask. It is not. Okay. Cool. Get this thing on. Is there a specific one you're wanting me to hit in there?
Just the wolves first, but back up from the door.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna open this first.
Oh, right.
Close the rings.
Alright. Now go ahead.
Okay. Sorry.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Maybe go over here first. Just do your thing. Cool, let's hit the other wolf.
Hey, so that's silly, by the way.
Yeah, let's hit this guy now.
Hey, come back here.
That was 96
Where's
on
he
a
going?
non-crit, by the way. You just did. 84. Alright, let's get this guy too.
Yeah, while we're at it. Oh, 106.
Right, Invis about to run out. Let's reposition over here. I'm gonna leave turn-based mode. You're gonna do the same thing with this guy.
Cool.
Do it.
Oh, it's not up. It's not up. Come here. Quit moving.
It's okay.
Not you.
Do it from in here. That'll be fine.
I got him.
The crit
158.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
I just got the rats and bats left.
Yeah, I'd say that was a little bit silly, what we just did. You ever seen somebody talk shit to a rat before? You ever talked so much shit to a rat it just died of cringe instantly?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I have done that.
Yeah, believe it or not, I'm having fun again. All it took was one respec. It's one of those. That's all.
So yeah, that 158 could have rolled higher, and I still don't think that was the double sneak.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't know what's causing it to not work the, you know, the right way.
No time for mercy.
I mentioned earlier, it's been just like very finicky today for whatever reason.
Read that greater invis check scales quadratically in honor mode and be DC 40 after the 5th time. Let's see what the DC was for that last one. Gauge. It was DC 31. Yeah, rolled a 19 because of advantage for a total of 32. So the next one would have been impossible with current stealth scores.
Jeez. Oh, that's very silly.
Moving in.
Very fun though.
Very fun. Yeah.
See what this
I agree.
does.
We can just get the waypoint here, and I think it's a good stopping
Some
point.
scuffs.
Yeah, I agree. Sweet.
Cool. Thank you everybody for hanging out. We probably beat the game next session, I think.
Probably, yeah. I mean, I wanna kill everything, all the big bads.
Maybe 2 sessions then.
We'll see. We'll see.
Trades on, Mark's on, Dade's on, Cat's on. We got a lot of raid targets. Kara's on. Who are you thinking?
Whatever you feel like doing. Everybody
That's
you
on
mentioned
too.
is very entertaining to watch.
Yeah, so many people on. Let's go to Mark, because I have no idea what run he's doing right now.
Cool. Sounds good.
How long has he been on, by the way?
Oh yeah, the new run he's doing is pretty cool, especially given the restrictions he's had for so long. He's taking it back a bit.
Let's do that. If you got my emails, feel free to jiggle.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I'll be doing co-op with Mark tomorrow for my next stream. Back to my solo swashbuckler on Thursday, and continuation of co-op with Danny on Friday, continuation of co-op with Dade on Saturday. That's my schedule for the week.
Yeah. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's a lot of fun.
Really appreciate all the support, everybody. See you next time.
Yep.
Bye-bye.